My god. How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
She's mine. You can't take her away from me. You can get your own. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are y'all doing? I forgot to pull up chat, actually. That's the one thing I haven't done yet. We had a pretty good day yesterday. Pretty good day of playing a lot of Hearthstone. We're almost where we want to be in terms of rank. And I believe that today is probably going to be another Murmur Shaman day, because not only is this deck fucking wacky, but I'm getting much better at it. I believe that as of right now, this is probably the best deck to play for a finish. It beats Warlock, it loses to Hunter, but Hunter's starting to go down in popularity a little bit, at least at top legend, so that's something. Yo, what's going on, OBZ? This new crib? I mean, it depends on the last time that you saw me. Back in October, I was in an apartment. And I've been here for about 6 months now, almost, oh my god, almost 7 months. I'm about to pay rent on the 1st, and it sucks. But yeah, dude, we're gonna be playing more Murmur Shaman today. This deck is just turbo nutties. There's just nothing else really to say about it. The deck is just the best deck that you could possibly play, if you know what you are doing. And with a little bit of luck and with a little bit of finesse, you too can have ranks just like Clark HELLSCREAM. But we're gonna try and maintain today. I think we were, overall, our mentality was great, but there were a couple of times where I made some very questionable plays, and we're gonna try and not let that happen today. Yo, what's going on, Max? Love from Bangladesh. Good to have you here, man. I'm glad that YouTube chat's actually working. Unfortunately, during our last stream, the YouTube chat kind of gave up after like hour 8. So it's back online. High skill cap? This deck has... It's easy to do the regular combo, but it's a little bit high skill cap in order to juice as much value from this deck as you can get. And I believe now I know what I am doing. After playing this for about 50 games yesterday, 51 games actually. So let's see if I know what I'm doing. Honestly, this hand's been really good. Against aggro. Immediately low draw a Nebula. It's unfortunate. I might have to pair it. I mean, I want to pair it into this. You just ignore the board, but oh man, it kind of demands an answer. Bird watching instead of parrot. If I bird watching into this, I am taking this damage every single time. If I at least play the parrot, I can play the Hagatha. I hate to say it, but I think we already lost. Did I make any small adjustments to the deck? It was a bit different. I have made only one change, actually. I have made one change. I have dropped Frosty Decor for a Wish Upon the Stars. In fact, I don't think the deck has caught on to that yet. It still says Frosty Decor. Because we're gonna see it now. Yeah, there's the Wish Upon a Star. Yep. Yep. This deck is just woof. I need what do I need? Probably doesn't matter. Like I said, I lost on turn 2. Good luck, let's climb. We're gonna get there. Not this game. Not this game, but next game. We'll get there for sure. That's a lot of damage. It's sad because like if I could survive one more turn, I'd get there. Like one turn actually would get me there if I had just an AoE or something. Yeah, so that's an unfortunate start, but that's the ladder tax for you. Let's see if Deck Tracker's gonna... There we go, picked it up. I mean, Frosty Decor could have actually mattered there. That's the sad thing. Frosty Decor could have actually, no, I don't think it would have mattered. Unless I specifically draw into like an AoE. No. I'd rather just be more favored into like DK. Unless I'm seeing more priests. Bros finish here? Oh yeah, they do. You bet. You bet your salty cheeks they do. Let's see. Against a man. Oh, dude, this matchup sucks. All right, so people are starting to counter the shaman, so I have to go full combo here.
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM.
Oh no, now Sound Alerts is doubling up the soundtracks for some reason. Yo, what's going on, Morris? Good to see you, man. How's your Hearthstone going? Hearthstone and going. Stoning and going. Oh, hey, an AoE. That would have been fantastic previously. Gotta be tryharding today, guys. Got our serious gamer face on. Let me see your wall face. Okay, Hagatha's actually pretty good. I can get the Nebulas out of my deck. I don't have to waste Triangulate on Nebula. No, I really don't have to waste Triangulate on Nebula. Location Stone, bro. I think I should coin for bird watching, but if I don't hit bird watching, that's really gonna suck. Armor Fatigue Warlock? I'm gonna need you to send me a list and where you found it, because I have heard rumors, but I have not seen anything myself. Oh, there's the murmur. Wait a minute. Hey, Sarah? Oh, you know what I should have done? I actually fucked up. I should have bobbed first. If I would have bobbed first, not only could I have potentially set up a Ysera here, I got Shutter Block, But I would have had the splitting space rock. Technically fucked up. But he hasn't done anything. He hasn't played Protoss cards. This board just probably wins the game. All right, that's the one fuck up we get today. You found this on YouTube randomly. Okay, we got an Amalgam, we got Consume, Solarium. Only one Arc Druid of Thorns. Brittle Bone, one Eat the Imp, Double Fractured. Prize Vendor, Slippery Slope. Why are we running Slippery Slope without Soul Freeze? Bro, this deck is all over the place. This deck has too many cooks in the kitchen. Like, we made Location Warlock, which is tempo. With Defense Crystal, which is definitely not tempo. And then we don't even have Exodar. And then we also have Amalgam. Like, this deck needs to... There are a lot of inconsistencies with this deck. Like, Escape Pod doesn't need to be in here. I would low-key argue that Domino Effect isn't even that good, even though it's a great control tool, but it's just not what this deck needs. Yeah, this deck is very much all over the place. Like, I made an Armor Warlock, and I didn't even like my list. Like, the Armor Warlock itself, it just seems omega slow. Wait, that was Dane's deck? Dude, that was Dane's deck? Why isn't he running the freeze cards? I feel like there's a way better way of, you don't understand what Escape Pod is there. It's there for the Amalgam. I know why it's there. It's there to give the Amalgam rush. I just don't think it's that. Like, why not go for like, you can go for Arc Druid value, but I don't know. I just don't believe in the archetype, let alone on the specifics on the list is kind of irrelevant, but the archetype itself is just omega bad. All right, against another mage, we gotta combo them fast. We gotta combo them quickly. Had a warlock that generated 1.9k armor before I left. What the hell were you playing to let them do that? Were you like, or were you playing Armored Demon Hunter? Okay, this is a very good hand if we get Murmur. Yo, what's going on, Hardcore Leveling? How are we doing today? I'm doing all right. I need to finish this so that way I'm not up until 4 a.m. like I was last night, but I actually, I had a decent amount of sleep. I can't believe it. I actually got good sleep last night. I think I found the sweet difference on how to like maximize my sleeping. If I'm not gonna get 8 hours of sleep, I should at least try to get 7. Cause I would always try to get like 6 hours of sleep. And I don't know about you guys, but I do not function well if I am tired. Like, I am cranky, I am irritable, I'll be like, fuck you, guy. Whenever I don't get sleep, I am the worst person to be around. And I am not gonna lie, that extra hour doesn't sound like much, but I woke up actually feeling somewhat refreshed today. And I even like woke up in the middle of the night to like use the restroom, so it's like I wasn't even like a full clean 7 hours of sleep, but I immediately felt better just being like, you know what, that extra, well, let me get that extra hour. And man, did I feel good. So let's keep the feeling good. Let's keep it on going. He's got a lot of armor, unfortunately. But there be the Murmur. So I think we're gonna see how good Wish Upon a Star can be. Especially if one of these little suckers can live. 6, huh? I average 3 hours of sleep a day and still function not as well as I'd like, but it's what I have to deal with. Well, here's another thing, man. Like, sleep is like the most important way that your body can rebuild itself, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I have to bob now. Draw minions. I get Zavis. Zavis can find Shutterblock and Ysera. And it's not explosive. I hate everything about... I hate secrets, man. Oh, wait a minute. My murmur's a fucking... Oh, God. My murmur's literally an 8/7. What am I doing? Well, this guy got a free turn. See, guys, I'm already fucking up, guys. I'm already fucking up. His confused tactic got me, I guess. I'll sleep when I dead. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? Alright, well, I think now we're just gonna go full combo. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this. We have the Ysera now. Oh, wait. Oasis Ally is in rotation? Deck Tracker? Deck Tracker, what are you doing? Yeah, I know my Murmur is 7 HP. I made an oopsie. It's my second game of the day. I'm allowed to make an oopsie now, but if I make an oopsie later, you have to make fun of me. Deck Tracker didn't sleep enough, clearly. I definitely agree with that. Deck Tracker, what is wrong with you? Alright, Zavis into Shutterblock, which is guaranteed. And then we go Unga Bunga. I see the lines. How's it going, Marvel Rivals? I usually only play with my friends, but whenever I play, I have a good time. Why? Game. Do not put it to the top of the deck. Thank you. Let's not get another space rock. Get rag. Okay. Whatever. This is gonna take way too long. Oh wow, wow, what the hell, dude? Where are the battle cries? Could have still squeezed in Marin if I was fast enough. Yeah, the mage is also at 60 HP, and this is where the board freezes are gonna start becoming a problem. His Colossus is already at 12 damage. The thing that really sucks is this thing getting in the way. Rip the Murmur. If I would have done this faster, I think we just would have won. Rogue looks a lot like a shot. I would argue this is closer to like a Druid deck than anything. This gives me Omega Druid vibes. None of these are beasts. The Gold Ring with the beast would be like super hilarious. Go for Rag, maybe? I want to fill up my board, but... This also could be Counterspell, couldn't it? Oh my God, I'm not thinking about the secrets, dude. If only there was a way to, like, undo the freeze, like a living flame or something. That'd be kind of broke. That'd be kind of busted. Alright, he's trying to get me within lethal range. I damn near think I should play baking soda. Like, Tortola into baking soda, unironically. You know what? Fuck it. Oh wait, that's right, counterspell. Whatever. Tortola survives. He doesn't kill us at 14. However, this is gonna suck. Is this actually just lethal? Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh my god, wait, the armor. It's not gonna matter if he has the other deal 3 though. Dude, I win. The most dude, what the fuck? Good turtle, very good turtle. That is a huge Clark moment, dude. Okay, here's what makes a Clark moment. So first of all, I was already gonna win the game, and then I fucked up like a bunch of times that game. But then my opponent somehow found a way to fuck up harder than I did. And that really is the beauty of Hearthstone. It ain't over until the fat lady sings. Like, even if, you know, theoretically speaking, I should have lost the game, like, I mean, hey, the better player won, right? Yeah, it was all pre-calculated. I mind-gamed my opponent. I mind-gamed my opponent into thinking that he had lethal, and then he threw it out. That's his issue, not mine, right? I do not think to hero power first. I mean, in shaman, you generally don't want to hero power. He really, he had no way to play around it. Well, I mean, all he needed to do was just freeze the board. Like, he had an alternate play other than throwing your win condition and not having lethal. Like, I don't want to hero power first in that circumstance, right? Yeah, like, what does hero power do? Daddy D back in stand. Wait, who's Daddy D? Daddy D's? Okay, going up against a shaman mirror. Oh, the mage to hero power first. That's still wouldn't actually, yeah, it would have mattered. Wait, did he have the mana to do that? Yeah, he did have the mana to do that. I guess. I don't care. I got the W, bro. I got the W. Oh, wait, Denathrius is back in standard? How? Explain yourself. Explain your magic. It goes off twice, it doesn't matter. Oh, Asina equal Denathrius? Ah, I see. I guess that's kind of true, too. I mean, if it had lifesteal, it'd be dumb, though, right? That would be a bit too much. Do we just bird? I think so. Get a boob? Get a boob or a block? Shutter block can be kind of insane if Hagatha Okay, Hagatha actually does guarantee get Wish Upon a Star if I don't draw either of them. So we'll do this. We'll set up for the triple Wish Upon a Star, because in the Shaman matchup in particular, that just wins. That's why I'm trying this out, because it might actually be better into the mirror. And that is important. Is it ever better just to play Fairy Tale Forest in order to thin out the minions? I don't think so. I need to draw up the spells. They get some more stuff. Or Asteroid Shaman is just dead because rotation. Asteroid Shaman is dead because it's not fast enough. Boards get built up way too fast now, and the asteroids can't deal with them. And honestly, I'm kind of glad Asteroid Shaman's not that good. Okay, he's playing the other list. Guys, we baited him. He fell right into our trap. He's playing the bad list. Find second Burb. Yeah, we dropped Frosty Decor for Wish. In a world where we're fighting more DKs, I think it matters. I think we have to triangulate and try to hit Burb. I ended the game at 3? I think so. It was either 3 or 2. The point being, a 1-mana ping wouldn't have saved him. High roll? It having elusive is actually kind of a big deal. If he's smart, if we play frogs, he won't trade into it. Do I just take the L on the mill? I think so. Because I have such a big turn, it's not gonna matter. However, it is kind of sad that this is taking a board spot. So we take the mill because the coin actually has a purpose. Ooh. I might be able to freeze him. I might be able to make big board and then I use Bob to freeze his board. It kind of depends on how crazy he goes. But then again, like, dude, hold on a minute. This isn't even gonna be that insane. Look at his board. I mean, I guess he could trade the 2/4s, but... Call it a hunch, but I don't think he has shit here. I mean, if he's got triple Malorn, anything can happen. But he's triple Marining, which means there's no triple Malorn. He's definitely going the value route, but I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna kill you route. Only one wild god. Dude, this game is actually fucking over. He board locked himself. It's like it's turbo done. We need not to interact with this board. Okay, whatever. come on, Turbulus. All I really need is a Molten Magma. If he gets a Hex on my 10-3, that's fine. Oh, wish that since when? Since today, I just put it in. How can I high roll a Malorn? I need something that deals with the board. Ursoc? No. I mean, I guess I could just play the Urso in order to play the Nebula. What if I just high roll spell damage? God damn it. I guess it was just this into this, wasn't it? I overcomplicated the fuck out of this turn. Dude, that might actually just throw in the fucking game. I keep making the worst fucking turns imaginable, dude. I actually am making the worst fucking turns imaginable. God damn it. Game plan was perfect, I just didn't execute it properly. At least we have this. We have the board, right? Like, how he needs to come back and he needs to do something insane. I mean, I don't even think it was lethal because remember, he was gaining armor during all of that. We didn't have all of the ways of dealing damage. Like, yeah, Lightning Storm into Baking Soda, into Malor. I mean, the Malor and Urso was actually good. And if we didn't have lethal, isn't this technically better so that way we can always have the board? And now we can do this. We can find AoE. Yeah, 38 damage if every taunt died. Yeah, definitely, definitely wasn't lethal. Oh, you're yapping about the mage? Yeah, then, okay, then he 100% missed. Okay, he missed lethal last game. You guys figured it out. He had a way of doing it. 20 HP, 210 damage procs, ping down to 19, proc down to 9 armor, 9 HP, 1 armor. Well, I'm glad he didn't find it. Gam, what are you doing? Bro is omega defensive right now, oh my god. Okay, so... do we believe? I mean, there's no way that double Molten Magma clears this. We need to high roll a wand. Yeah, we have to high roll a wand here. One mana Baking Soda. It didn't want to believe, dude. I do not believe in the volcano hitting exactly 10. I am not about that. there we go. If you hit spell damage, you win. I mean, if I hit spell damage, I win, but at the same time, if I don't hit spell damage, then I don't get the nebula value. Isn't it just better to just go for the 8-drop because my opponent is, like, fucking struggling right now? Like, the Wish Upon a Star legitimately carried this game. 19 mana, yeah, exactly, dude. My cards are higher quality. He's playing more, but I'm still winning. Elusive, I don't really care about. I mean, I guess 6 damage could be. Yeah, it's only clear Ceaseless. Bob would also be good to freeze the board.
My God.
Desperation, bro.
How does he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay. 1/8 dot and drop doesn't really change anything. I guess that's true. Mana is overrated. I have to say, guys, I think I should rage bait more often. Look at that success right there. Look at that. Boom. Rage bait successful. This did 1,000 views better at this current time compared to Octazari Demon Hunter. Rage bait always works. 74 comments. Let's hope people stay interacted. And it's like, the funny thing about it is that it is actual rage bait because the title is Why Hearthstone Emerald Dream Expansion Sucks. And I'm not even saying that the expansion sucks. They say that I'm having fun, but it has problems. And and there are so many people that fell for the bait. There are so many people that are like, oh man, another streamer complaining about the game. Oh, why does he even play? And I know for a fact that those people didn't watch the video. Like, I was calm, I was collected, I was analytical. I went on a little tangent about Hunter like I always do, but it's fucking Hunter, man. So it's just super funny to me. The rage bait click title, the rage bait thumbnail and click and title absolutely carried. And people think that I actually don't like the expansion, which isn't true. And I even said in the video, every single stream that I've done with this expansion has been at least 10 hours long. You made a banger video? Thank you, man. I'm actually really happy with that. That was all in one take, too. Well, okay, not all in one take as in, like, beginning to finish, but, like, I sat down, I recorded it in, like, 20, 25 minutes. It required very minimal editing. So I was very happy with how it turned out. A positive bait and switch, not what the Bazaar did. What exactly are my top 2 to 3 Hunter cards that need nerfs? Here's my issue with Hunter. It's honestly everything that I don't like everything about Hunter. Aggro Hunter tools, you know, going wide onto the board, playing a 1-drop and then playing Amphibian Spirit. Like, the thing that I just really dislike, if you want my honest opinion, the thing I dislike the most about Hunter is that I like combo decks, and aggro, usually Hunter, is the counter to the decks that I enjoy the most. So that's where the hatred of Hunter comes from, primarily. Is that I'm trying to do something here, and these damn hunters, bro. These god dang hunters, Bobby. Hagatha's playable. Sure. I mean, honestly, dude, an 8-8 Hagatha. I got an 8-8 Hagatha coming out next turn. Yeah, these god dang hunters. I have a son one day. I give him an iPad for Christmas, and then, you know, I hear a rustling, you know, in his bedroom as he's on the iPad, and I'm like, oh God, what is he doing? And then I walk in. And then I see that, you know, he's under the blanket with the iPad. And I'm like, oh God, what's this boy doing? This boy ain't right. And so I rip off the covers, And then I found my son playing Hunter. I immediately kicked him out. He was only 10 years old, but he can live on his own now. That boy ain't right. He had to go. The 2-cost battle location. Honestly, dude, Parrot Sanctuary Omega carries this deck. Bob can freeze, and then we can do turn. If he trades 8/8, we automatically win. If my child plays Priest, I'm gonna need a new home for sure. I mean, dude, can you imagine that? Okay, imagine this. You find out that your son is a Priest player, and instead of kicking him out, while he's asleep, you move everything out of the house. Somehow he doesn't wake up during the month. This would be a really funny like sitcom premise or like a movie or whatever. But it's like, everyone else moves out of the house and they all start their own lives just to get away from the kid. And then, you know, the kid has to live with the fact that he's a Priest player. He has a whole house to himself, but no one wants to be around him. Think about how sad that is. Think about how lonely you get. I'd rather find my kid watching porn than playing Hunter. Bella Delphine! You know what, Bobby? I get it. You know, I understand how during this time you might think that these women like you, Bobby, but they're just here for your money. If I have to explain to you what an OnlyFans is. Watching porn, no problem. Hunter, now we have a problem. We do have a problem. We do have a problem. How am I supposed to live all by myself? Pray, Priest player. Yeah, eat, pray, live, dude. How am I supposed to live, Dad? Eat, pray, live. That's your motto now. No son of mine will play League of Legends, that's for sure. Spoken like a true way to get your son to play League of Legends. Honestly, what is like a video game that I wouldn't allow my kid to play? I mean, when I was younger, my dad allowed me to play fucking Mortal Kombat. Which I still don't kind of understand, but oh yeah, hey, it was still super fun. 8/8. I would really need some Ragnaroses. Some Ragnurai, Ragnaguy, Ragnafun. Let's go, yes! Give me another one. Yes! Alright, that's a pretty good high roll. I will take that one with me. I wouldn't allow my kid to play Artifact. Hit that, come on, yes! Come on, Rags. Damn. Well, one of them is gonna go. Yeah, what's going on, Lost Citizen? Mortal Kombat 3 card games what make me understand I was built for strategy games. Dude, I'm not gonna, I loved Mortal Kombat when I was a kid. I mean, granted, I don't think the blood option was enabled whenever my dad was around.
But when my dad wasn't around, oh boy. Oh boy, we played the blood. I think there's an option to like make there be more blood, right? Like that was by far my favorite thing. I mean, I have this very vivid memory of playing Mortal Kombat chess. And it wasn't like a chessboard with Mortal Kombat characters. The way that it worked is that you had, you know, pawns, you had bishops, you had rooks, and you chose characters with them. And whenever those pieces would fight up against each other, like if you had like a pawn versus like a queen, the pawn could actually beat the queen, but the pawn had like less HP or like less stats or something like that versus the queen. So like it was actually a very fucking cool game mode where you could have like all your pawns be Spawn or something, be your main character, and you could just absolutely just bully everybody with it. Okay, I gotta think about my move here. So we always do this. I really want to play Wish Upon a Star and like damn near YOLO a lethal. I think we start with this, see what we get. All right, this is very good. Can I somehow guarantee a lethal here? Hex, Lightning Storm, Molten Magma. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I have one Hex. Wait. It's guaranteed. Lethal! I wanted there to be I wanted to wish upon a star. I really did. I really wanted to wish upon a star, but we'll take it. By the way, this is our peak, guys. This is literally our peak rank this season. Let's keep it going. We have truly peaked, guys. My streamer is washed. I gotta ask, do you have a good recommendation if I started facing like 60% Zerg Hunter? I guess you are right. Once I reach top 500, it's almost like Zerg Hunter and they bully me. Oh, did someone just say that I was right? Ah, yes, the best feeling in the world. The absolute best feeling in the world. Someone said I was right. Oh, what an amazing feeling. I just need to relish in this for a second longer. Ah, yes. So if you want to beat Zerg Hunter, you can play Blood DK. Blood DK is pretty good against Zerg Hunter. But this is the thing about Zerg Hunter, though. It's like a 50-50 matchup, and that's like... The only real way to beat the deck up is you can play Warrior, kind of. I don't know how good Terran Warrior is at beating up a Hunter. But Kales is somehow making it work. Sorry you loses said they got Legend first time with your deck. Yo, let's go, dude, really? Were you the guy in the Discord that I was talking about, that I was talking with earlier? Because there was someone else in the Discord that was telling me they went from Bronze to Legend with my deck in one day. And I was just like, what? Let's fucking go, bro. Like, I mean, the star bonus definitely did a lot for that guy, for sure. But, oh my god, man. This deck is taking Hearthstone by storm. By lightning storm. Hostile Invader rocks Rexar. Imbue Druid any good? Unfortunately, Imbue Druid's not that good right now. Sub Clark, I'm back. Yeah, what's going on, Joshy? Welcome back, man. I promise this is a new stream. This is a different stream. I actually did go to bed, even though it may seem like I never sleep. Murmur? +3 attack? Sure. Definitely want that Murmur. Druid deck got me Legend this month before the expansion drop. Yo, let's go, dude. Location Warlock feels... Oh yeah, Location Warlock is also very good against Egg Hunter. The matchup can be kind of annoying. But Location Warlock can beat everything, except for Shaman. There's probably another weakness this deck has, but primarily Shaman is a bad matchup. Oh, you didn't start from... Oh, you went from D5 to... Okay, there we go. So you were the guy that I was talking with in the Discord. Regardless, someone did very well with my deck. And they let me know in the Discord, and I was very happy. Alright, 8/8s are on the field. I could Hex to buy a turn, so that way I could squeeze in the Burb, which honestly isn't a terrible idea. However, we just win. You could actually kill the Octazari. I really don't want the card draw like that. Damn, this is bad. I actually should have stalled. Maybe we high roll? High roll Rag? Another reason why this might be the correct play is because it might give me the best chance of Murmur sticking. Kill the 8/8. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Any insight on what the next expansion will look like? As you have featured on the official channel before, I'm pretty sure that you get the scoop. I mean, I get the scoop, but I can't tell you, I can't tell you things because NDA, and that's the quickest way for creators to not get that information. I mean, I can tell you this much, dude. I mean, the next, like, year of Hearthstone, the next 2 expansions, they're already, like, announced. We already know what they're gonna be. Like, the next Hearthstone expansion is gonna be Ungoro 2. Ungoro 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's already been confirmed. You said this meta sucks? It does, because Blood DK sucks. People didn't get the joke. Oh, people actually think I'm mad now? Oh, people think I'm mad now? Oh, no. Do you recommend this deck on the Clan of Legend? I would recommend it. All these games have happened since yesterday. I'm doing a very good job with this deck right now. And look at these 8/8s, like just doing the Lord's work right now. Taking these Unga Bunga hits as he barely cleared. Okay, that's actually kind of a problem now. However, I have a merit. Ungoro 2, Dinos in Space. Dude, can you imagine how hard that would go? That would go so unbelievably hard. And I am all for it. Alright, I'm starting to wish that I waited one more turn, because if I waited one more turn, I think I could have drawn one more, like I could have gotten one more Battle Cry, and that could have made a difference. And now I have to worry about turn 7 Kerrigan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it lunchtime? Oh yeah, I've last fed you at 2 o'clock. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right, it is 5 o'clock. It's doggy time. Give me crown. Goblet, oh God. Baking soda, I got baking soda. Baking soda doesn't even solve the problem here. Oh God. I think I might have thrown, dude. Hug the doggo for me. Oh, I'm giving her plenty of pets. I gave her a ton of attention this morning. I cooked breakfast. I allowed her to lick the floor when there was bacon grease, which I don't usually do. She got spoiled today. She got very spoiled. Who got spoiled? You got spoiled. Yeah, she got spoiled. Well, I don't think this is the way. But if I could somehow get a full hand of Xerox crowns, that would be pretty nice. Handful of goblets. Harry, did you put your name in that goblet of fire? You put your name in that fucking goblet, Harry Potter! Harry Potter! Get over here. Why is your name in that goblet, sir? I wish my wife still loved me. Good news, she's dead. Well, at least she's finally with someone that she likes. That's the good news, right? Yeah, said Dumbledore calmly. Alright, it looks like we're gonna lose here. Oh, we got a goblet. Nom nom nom. This thing really needs to die. But I actually can't deal with it. Crown? Barbarino? You know, sometimes you need a hero. What's my goal in life? That's pretty deep. Honestly, my goal in life is to make money just doing what I love. Making music, doing streaming content. Like, essentially my goal is to make enough money to where I don't have to live like an extravagant life. I just want to be able to pay my bills and make content and not worry where my next paycheck is coming from. So my goal is essentially to keep making content on Twitch and on YouTube, so that way I can try to support this kind of life that I'm building up for myself. You gotta move out the US if you want to make that happen.
It'll stretch that dollar for sure, but I mean, easier said than done, right? Why did I decide to put in Wish Upon a Star? Especially the Shaman matchup, the stickier your board, the better. If you get Wish Upon a Star from Hagatha and you triple that, that's +9 to your board. That's massive. It happened to me once. I haven't really seen it. And then I also thought about how good that would be against DK, because then they need 9 more corpses in order to kill the board. Just learn a new language, promise your eyes will open to the possibilities. I mean, dude, there's infinite possibilities for me to do anything. I could go to Japan, I could go to Mexico, I could go to Canada, I could go to Greenland, I could go to, you know, somewhere in Europe. The issue isn't, you know, oh, hey, I mean, I don't even think I could do that. That's not even on the table, dude. I don't have enough money to uproot my life like that. And then suddenly it's like all the people and all the contacts that I have here, like, I know everything around here. The American dream for your generation is so fucked. I mean, you're not wrong. I've literally had my aunt, like, dude, my aunt, who literally specializes in house contracts and title contracts, literally said to me, oh, honey, you're not gonna be able to get a house. And I was like, oh, well, gee, I mean, thank you for being honest, but damn, you just fucking outright said it, huh? Just not gonna happen? Jesus Christ, like, there's not even the, oh, don't worry, if you believe hard enough, you could do anything that you want. Oh, no, she just fucking ripped the Band-Aid off, dude. It's like, oh, honey, you're not gonna own a house. And she said it just like, it's like, oh, dear, oh, you know, like this is really rude to me. I mean, it is kind of rude. I'm not gonna push back on that, but she's being realistic. I mean, it sucks, but damn, dude. I told her like I want to be able to buy my grandma's house. That was what I was telling her, and it really did. I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of hurt my feelings where that was her immediate response. Where I was like, I told her how I want to buy back my grandma's old house because it's one of the, you know, most homey places I could think of. It's literally my home. And then she was just like, oh, honey, you're not gonna be able to buy that house. And it just, it was like daggers to the fucking heart, kind of. Like, you know, her being based for being honest with me, but also, goddamn, dude, ouch, it hurts. Also, we really don't want to be toteming in the mirror. This is an awful starting hand, though. Show them that you can do it. I mean, hey, man, that's the goal. You should come back to your origins here in Italy. Cities are full of artists who make exhibits around the streets. I think you would like the atmosphere. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Going to Italy is on my bucket list. Both my brother and I are definitely are wanting to go to Italy at some point. My brother's actually hoping to go to Italy for his honeymoon. He got married last year, and they're gonna be saving a bit of money before they go on honeymoon. All right, this hand is awful, dude. This is terrible. If I can do it, bro, you can do it. I mean, hey, man, you can't really use that as argument anymore. Back in the day, all you needed was $20,000 to get a house. Nowadays, $20,000 doesn't even get you a fucking car. Italy is very fun. I recommend Florence and the Italian Alps. I think that would be where I want to go. I want to like check out the places to check out in Italy. You know, Leaning Tower. That's really all that I know. I also want to see like the canal cities. You know, like the cities that are on the water. Like, oh, dude, like traversing by pontoon boat or whatever those things are called. You're welcome to Switzerland too. Dude, I want to be able to travel. That is also another goal of mine. I've only traveled, okay, I've traveled to 3 countries. I've been to Mexico, I've been to Canada, and I've been to France. Gondola, thank you, gondola. I'm a disgrace to my Italian heritage, apparently. You could be a shoe salesman in the 80s and afford a 2-story house in the Chicago suburbs, own a Dodge and raise 2 kids, so with a stay-at-home wife, yep, it used to be a simpler time. Things used to be so simple. And then the government went and ruined it by raising... No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know shit about that. I had a friend bring in $1,000 for spending money in South Africa. She couldn't finish spending the money in 3 weeks. God damn, dude. Really just goes to show, you know, the price difference in America right now. I mean, it's kind of been that way for a while. A buddy of mine is literally in, oh, hold on a minute. Can we high roll Ysera? Oh, dude. Played Shutter Block, it probably means that he has Ysera. That he got off the location. I think I want a Marin, but the issue with Marin is that I mill a card. I gotta go. I gotta go. Damn, bro. Can you imagine how insane that would have been? Fuck.
I think we just threw the game. I could have just like played defensive here, but I thought I could. Damn it.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
There was a world. Is Murmur's bigger and better? Yeah, it kind of is. It's Murmur diff, right? Must-see places in Italy are Venice, Rome, Florence, Naples, Sicily, and Dolomites. I highly recommend my city tour as well. Just avoid Milan. I have actually heard that before. What's wrong with Milan? It's a good argument, bro. I mean, I live in Ohio. It's a dud state. No job market in my town. No Columbus guy owning a nice house. But I have one regardless for me and my dogs. I mean, dude, I'll say this right now. The only person who seems to be content living in Ohio is literally Dave Chappelle. He like, every single chance that Dave could say, you know, man, I live in Ohio. I live in Ohio, by the way. I've lived in Ohio among the Tiki Torch Whites. Like, he always brings it up, dude. Wait, what the hell? Is this? Oh, he Ursuled. I didn't even notice the Ursul. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's actually bad for me. Hex. Ohio is an anomaly, dude. I'm from Indiana, and I wouldn't go near Ohio. Like, I can't be talking smack about, you know, bad states to live in, but even I wouldn't go to Ohio. All right, hold on. I might have a chance. Take a dog outside.
My duty fulfilled! My duty fulfilled!
This isn't gonna be good enough. Because this thing survives. One damage off. Pop-up book does it. Milan is like America in Mig nature? What's mig nature? I don't know what that is. You won't see anything special and typical of the place. Just tourist traps where you overpay excellent products from other places I mentioned. I see. Okay, so they're essentially the Ohio of your country, is what I'm hearing. All right, base rag. Very sad. Improving at this deck today? Let's hope so. Yeah. I think I made a judgment error in this matchup, and I won't make this judgment error again. You can't half cock the combo in the mirror. I went for a YOLO out when I should have just waited. If you go to Rome, you have to go to the Vatican City. Its museum is it's incredible and was better than the British Museum. Is it are you talking about the Vatican City? Like, hold on. The Vatican has like that Michelangelo like ceiling painting, right? Or ceiling sculpture, or whatever it is there. If I remember correctly. Remember that time I said Weapon Rogue is fun? I'd take that deck over Armored Demon Hunter anytime. I mean, hey man, some people would rather lose faster than lose slower. Why do I always think Clark was from Dallas or something? I mean, great question. I've never, ever said that I'm from Dallas.
How does he do it?
Okay, okay, all right, you're hungry. I
The
see.
best Hearthstone player that ever
You are
lived.
hungry. His dog is so demanding. Has anybody ever seen that show, Little Shop of Horrors? My dog is literally that plant. Feed me. Feed me. Refer to the, oh yeah, the Sistine Chapel. Yes, that is what it is.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, feed me. Oh god, was that his name, Seymour? Whenever I hear the name Seymour, I immediately think of The Simpsons. So I literally read that in it's Seymour's mom's voice. Feed me, Seymour. You ain't got no spine, Seymour. The southern accent that I do sometimes. Well, dude, okay, well, here's the thing about the southern accent. You don't have to be from Texas to have this kind of accent. Like, my grandmother was born in Tennessee. I had one grandmammy that was born in Italy, and I had one grandmammy that was from the mountains of Tennessee. I mean, she didn't have like this really way of way of talking about a voice like that, nothing like that. But she still, she was pretty southern. Okay, kind of lost it there for a second. But yeah, my grandma was born in Tennessee, and good lord, it's exactly what you think. She fell asleep to country music, dude. Like, there you go. That's my grandma right there. All right, I have to worry about getting brawled in this matchup, so I have to go for like unga bunga value. So we'll do this. We'll play the Turbulus. We'll play the Zavis and draw, and then we'll go for Murmur combo. Because we need to get greedy in this matchup. Seymour was the guy. Aubrey too was the big green mother from outer space. Dude, I haven't seen the movie in forever, honestly. Like it's been so long since I've seen Little Shop of Horrors. Streamer question: what is the bot tool you use? Streamer streamer.bot, I think. Yeah, streamer.bot. Do we just do it now? No. Good lord, dude. He's just going full tempo. Is Dummy Warrior still playable? Probably not.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I'm not gonna overcommit because he's probably gonna brawl if he can't deal with this. This song is epic. Yeah, I mean, this is the Alliance theme, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is the theme when Tyrion played. Yeah, the. Yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best
I'm not gonna
Hearthstone
lie.
player
That's like that theme is the reason why I love playing Tyrion. Put your faith in the light.
My God. How did he do
Is
it?
bro getting a top 50 finish? Maxi, the goal is at least top 100. That's the goal. The ultimate goal is top 50. Because if we get top 50, we're in, right? Like we're just there. So let's hope so. Oh my God! Wait, Tic Tac was streaming and I wasn't watching. I'm actually upset, dude. I'm like actually upset. I wanted to pay attention to the pre-stream. Yo, what's going on, Tic Tac? How was it? Is the deck bait, or is everyone just bad? All right, we're being a little greedy here, but this is also a. God damn it! Why do I always get Goblet from this thing? 2021 on the stream? Aw, man, it's not a meta breaker, man. Not even Tic Tac could go above 50% with his own deck. We truly are cooked. Yeah, too many aggro matchups. Sounds about right. I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like Priest is gonna be nutty after the first wave of nerfs. I sounded more like Michael Jackson than the Tyrion theme. I mean, I could do a pretty good Michael Jackson. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There you go. That's my Michael Jackson impression. I did it. Come on now, let's climb the tree. Climb the tree, Blanket. Come on my. Hold on. I'm trying to. I can't remember that song from South Park. Whatever they were singing on the train. Oh, yo, Meadow Strider. Wait, did he shuffle my deck? Oh, I shuffled my deck around. Wait a minute, that's right. I did shuffle my deck around. What? Wait a minute. Whoa. Is this illegal? Bro, is this illegal? This is so illegal. Someone call the police. I'm a dirty high roller and I'm on the loose. Oh my dear God! Shutter block! No, not going to Kobold! Oh my God! Oh my God, the temptation! The temptation hurts! Gam? Wait a minute. Gam with Nebula? Dude! Get fucked, warrior. I mean, Jesus, man. Just get another murmur off Kobold. Yep. Casual high roll. You know, now that there's 2 murmurs on the field, shouldn't they be 0 mana? Shouldn't they be 0 mana now? I mean, come on, dude.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, I'm vomiting all over the place. Ah, shit. Well, I mean, I get my asteroids. He's getting outvalued. I mean, he's just getting outvalued. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had maximum mana. Kobold could, like, actually somewhat go hard here. But we're gonna keep drawing from the deck until it's time. What the turn limit is? It's 45 turns on both sides. I have too many options, man. What do I even? I mean, I guess I cast Wish Upon a Star here. I don't play the Murmur. There's no point. So we Wish Upon a Star. We Wand. Oh dear Lord. I can draw the Shutter Block when it's time. Then again, dude, this entire hand is like actually garbage. I think it's time to play the Kobold. Oh, fuck it, here we go, dude.
Let's see, what did I get? Madam Lazul?
My God, how does he do it?
Marith!
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Dude. Sure. This will be good later. Alright, deal with it. Wish upon a star, making things really hard to deal with. Oh, damn. Wow, what a clear. What a clear, bro. Is there somehow I could damage myself? Is there some way of damaging myself? Okay, wait, I have 15. Wait, I could discover... Star. Wait, hold on, no. I have lethal, isn't it? I'm 1 damage off. How can I get 1 damage? It's just discover something from Hataru.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Oh my god, I can't play this if I don't have a minion. Oh my god, dude, come on. Freeze. Yes!
No, that will not happen.
Yes! Wish upon a star, it's meant to be, dude! Your hero is elusive, but you can't elusive your way out of death. Oh, let's go, dude. Did I see the funny Dane clip where he fatigued a kill Jaden deck and he tied the game while having 2k armor? I did not, but that sounds like the most Dane video out there. You guys have to realize that, like, Dane was like the first creator that I really started talking to within the Hearthstone space, where he just randomly DM'd me being like, yo, I like Tool as well. Because I was talking about Tool in his chat one time when I was just like, you know, a random back in the day. And then, you know, I had always watched his content, and then suddenly we're just talking, and I'm like, dude, this is fucking awesome. I'm talking with one of my favorite creators. This is back in like 2017, dude. I love it when Dane makes a degenerate combo. Oh, dude, what the hell? Wasn't Dreadeye like top 50? Bro, what happened? Yo, guys, can we type in Dreadeye sucks? Because that'll motivate him. You guys think that I'm making fun of him, but that's actually how he motivates himself. If you type Dreadeye sucks in chat, it's exactly what his chat does to him whenever he plays bad. It gets him to play better, guys. Tool sucks? Dude, I'd rather you say that I suck. Now you crossed some lines. Dreadeye was 150 when I saw him. Dude, last time I saw him, when I saw him streaming either yesterday or 2 days ago, he was top 100.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone
He was
player
top
that ever
100,
lived.
mate. Add this. I will add this. This is allowed. Zavis. So now we have the 3-4. Dreadeye wash. See, someone on YouTube gets it. Someone on YouTube is in the spirit. He was 130, 50 for a while. See, I'm about to reach that threshold. I haven't gotten above 150 yet. Do you not want Marithra in this deck? No, Marithra is a win more card. You notice how last game I literally randomly generated a Marithra and I didn't play it. It's a nice reload card, but it's omega unnecessary. What did I replace with Star? Frosty Decor. I took out Frosty Decor. It's just kind of unnecessary. It was easily the 30th card.
My God, how does he do it?
Zavis is so good. I don't think it's him. Wait, I don't think
it is him, but which cards would you say are all of the stars of the expansion? The stars of the the stars of the expansion are definitely Malorn. Malorn is huge. Ysera is also huge to just, you know, increase your mana cap. There's the leeches obviously are very, very good. Zavis is just an all-around good legendary, but he's not like turbo busted in any way. How much time did I sleep? 7 hours actually. What's my best finish? Rank 6 in Wild, and I've top 25'd in Standard before, a long time ago. But all I did that month was Tryhard. It was very miserable, and there's a reason why I don't repeat that. Oh, yo, okay, well now we just Hagatha. Easy peasy. Really gotta get our hands on a Parrot Sanctuary. Was it Marin? Oh, Marin was free. Yeah, Marin was free. Clark, you have the power. You just focus on chat more. If you 100% focus, you have the power for top 20, bro. Even Tice is top 40. See, I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. It's not about if I can do it. It's whether or not I will do it. I mean, hey, dude. Even Maxi was here. You know, Pocket Train was here. McBanter and Gamer come by from time to time. Whenever Clark gets competitive, people show up. But I like fooling around. I like fooling off. I like dicking around. I like screwing around too much. Ooh, this coming back as a full minion so I could buff it? Oh, that's huge, dude. That's like actually huge. Alright, at this point, we're just waiting. Have I seen 2 live? I have not. I would kill to see them live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who's there, Xena? Who do you hear? Woof. Woof. Okay, there's the shutter block. Dude, I'm still like... This needs to hit like Bob or something. Oh, I should have let that live. Less board space. All right, I'm really gonna need a Bob if he's doing combo this turn, and it looks like yeah. Pointing out the Ysera, pointing out the Bob, even worse, dude. Doggo. Uh-oh, there's another dog out there. Oh, you fighting? You fighting with someone? Yeah, he's doing exactly what I want to be doing right now. This is why I kind of need to hit the Bob from this. Yo, say teacher. Been a while since I've seen you, mate. Thanks for following. Imagine meta if StarCraft never existed. It'd be completely different. I don't know, dude. I feel like the StarCraft mini set's about to be butchered. Like, almost every card's about to be toned down. Would Sasquatch be good in this? Sasquatch is unnecessary. Here's the thing. Okay, so a lot of the cards that you guys are suggesting are cards that sound good in theory, but aren't good in actual play because you're thinking about a reload. Imagine the combo being so good that you don't need a reload. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you actually for real? Oh my dear sweet salty Christ. You know what? I can outdo this. Big Chunga Alakir? Nah, it's just better to go Drake. This is why I wish upon a star. Have I seen Warshak's version of the deck? I have not. I imagine Warshak's deck's not nearly as good as mine. Because I'm at this rank right now. Primarily with this deck. I feel pretty confident in my list, but I'll take a look. YouTube. War Shack, Murmur Shaman. Oh, it's a Marithra deck, isn't it? Matching outfits. Yeah, there's so much excess meat in this deck. Like matching outfits, cash cow. I don't even like Frosty Decor anymore. Marithra's completely unnecessary. Sasquatch's completely unnecessary. Dirty Rat, what? Dude, we're missing removal in this deck. We don't have survival tools. We have baking soda and like that's it. This deck just gets run over by anything that's not Demon Hunter. Yeah, my list is definitely better in terms of competitive viability. I mean, dude, he's not getting through this. This board's sticking around. Oh my god, dude, all the 8/8s.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Crown. Battle cry with Murmur that creates AoE. I mean, it's ceaseless, but if you play ceaseless, then you nuke your board, which is the only reason why it's not in here. Like you just can't do anything with ceaseless unless. Okay, so it's like here's the thing that I have to stress when it comes to thinking about this deck and trying to like suggest cards or running cards that have like only so many purposes. So it's like case in point. Okay, I'm gonna hex this so that way there's one less board space. So it's like. The reason why you want less minions is so that way you have a better chance of hitting the minions that matter. So putting in cards like Sasquatch, putting in Marithra, putting in like Cash Cow or, you know, like any other minion, you have to ask yourself, is that going to make the deck better or is it going to make it worse? Because with cards like Birdwatching and Fairytale Forest, you really want the consistency off of getting the right cards at the right time. So if you aren't doing that, if you aren't focusing and, you know, minimizing the amount of patches that are in your deck, so to speak, if you're not doing that, then it's really hard to get the W. What do I think are the top 3 decks to climb with right now? Top 3 decks are Murmur Shaman, Location Warlock, and a Hunter. Hunter decks all pretty much play the same. Dude, if I could just break through, I could get a lethal here. Like, I just have to kill the... Why are you doing this, bro? He's trying to kill the frog. All he's doing is just weakening his board and making it easier for me to find lethal randomly. Oh, he was trying to kill me, that's why. Okay, I have 22. Lightning Storm is huge. Well, that's massive. Come on, deck tracker, tell me what's in it. Cause yeah, there's a Meadow Strider, there's a Drake, so there are taunts. I can't high roll a lethal here, right? Wait a minute. Wait, I miss lethal. Oh my god, I miss lethal. Wait, hold on. No, I have just enough to do this, I think. Guys, I fucking miss lethal. This was literally it. Oh my god, why did I waste the 3 mana? Wait, it's still not enough. Oh, it's still not enough, dude. Fuck. Hold on, let me go back on that turn. Hold on, let me go back on that turn. I think there was actually a lethal there. But then again, I spent 3 mana. I was still... Hold on, we need to go back on that game. I think there was actually a way to win. $11 mana. 12 mana. This is 4, puts me at 8. We do this. Oh, dude, we're so close. It's actually not there. Like, Lightning Storm into 3 Molted Magmas. That's 9 mana. We were 1 mana off from being able to do this, so playing Crown was actually correct. That's really sad. So I think the best play here was this, and then we hit the thing. What could I draw? I don't think the draw really matters because we're not gonna have the mana to manipulate it. But I guess technically drawing from the goblet would have been nice. If I hit a second Lightning Storm. Did I have a second Lightning Storm? I did have a second Lightning Storm. Okay, so what we should have done here, we start with the goblet, see what happens. Then if we hit Lightning Storm, we had lethal. So there's technically an out here, but I did not go for it. Back when you would aim to higher roll spell damage totem, back in the day, man. Some people just don't remember the good old days. Why didn't I shutter block into a Cena? I don't know, man. It's probably the same reason why I don't play Kill Jaden. You know, I actually found the perfect words to describe... I have a tweet that I'm gonna start tagging people in whenever I want to tell them why Kill Jaden is bad. And it was actually Warshack that put out this tweet that helped me explain it. How much health are his taunts? 6. 6 health taunts. Where? Oh, it's this tweet right here. So, I'm seeing a lot of talk about this guy. I like the Cantaloupe's take on it. Fatigue is a very important part of Hearthstone since the beginning. Being able to remove that entire mechanic with neutral legendary is meh. In my opinion, make it a Warlock only card. I don't even think this really matters personally. He's just giving his opinion. That's whatever. But then I was like, you know, the card is noob bait. Are there moments where Kill Jaden wins the game? Yes. However, I believe he is a card that sits in your hand and does nothing more times than he bails you out of being fatigued. Fun card, but not as competitive as people think for ladder. And Gabby agreed with me. The Hearthstone goat agreed with me. So if you're wrong, or I'm sorry, if you don't agree with me, then you're disagreeing with Gabby. And if you disagree with Gabby and you're not at least top 5 legend, then I don't know if I could take you seriously.
My God, how did he do it?
That's just how it be, bro.
The best Hearthstone player.
I just have to call it out as it is. Yeah, fatigue in 2025. The fatigue now is demons. The fatigue now is the fatigue that we experience along the way. All right, lots of shaman mirrors today. I might have to start keeping Parrot Sanctuary. I mean, I would definitely keep Parrot Sanctuary in the mirror, but I'm not seeing it. Fatigue them through Kill Jaden. How about we win before fatigue? Ever think about that? People don't think about that, dude. And that's why a lot of people say that Kill Jaden is a good card. Because they're only thinking about... They are legitimately only thinking about the times where it won them the game. They're not thinking about all the times... I'm thinking about all the times where Kill Jaden's lost me a game. Top 5 players can be wrong. I mean, you're not incorrect with that statement, but here's the thing to keep in mind. Top 5 players have a completely different perspective than a diamond player. And I'm not even like talking about like, oh, because he's smarter or something like that. No. The metagames that you experience at top 5 legend versus in diamond through legend are completely different most of the time, depending on the meta. And also depending on how low skill the meta is as well. So you fundamentally have 2 different people's experiences that are at odds with each other because one person can get away with Kill Jaden while top 5 players really can't get away with running Kill Jaden in their deck.
If I play Kill Jaden and I go up against this shaman deck, well, guess what card's not getting played? I can't get rolled by this thing. Oh, again! Ah, damn it! Force a habit. I should not be trading that.
Same time, Diamond and Top Legend don't shape the meta. The method is shaped in the middle. I would argue that Diamond shapes more of the meta than Legend does for sure. Like there are two different there are the easy decks that you pilot from Diamond to Legend because some people just want an easy climb instead of a efficient climb, like playing like Aggro Paladin or something like that. Because you know Aggro Paladin, you don't need that much skill. You just play the deck and just see where it goes. Are we really just gonna go coin Malorn? Clark wants to kill Jaden? I do. I don't like him. When you play Kill Jaden, he's a great card. The problem is playing him. I mean, but then there's also the circumstances where you play Kill Jaden and you still get outvalued. Oh no. Oh god, he's playing the Champions of Azeroth deck. He's doing the thing. I don't have the thing. Damn, bro, I'm low rolling. I'm enjoying my patches. Are you watching Solo Leveling? Is the finale today? I haven't even watched the second episode. I've only seen the first episode and clips of another one. What is the thing? He is a character from the Fantastic Four. MU means matchup. Matchup. Like the shaman matchup, the druid matchup, etc. Is only good into greedy control matchups. Also would agree with that. Here's the, okay. Kill Jaden is only good against Kill Jaden. If that makes any sense. Kill Jaden is only good against Kill Jaden. And that's kind of the problem. I mean, I just lose. Yeah, we got combo dipped. The fact that I couldn't even go for Hagatha in order to thin out my deck. The mirror is pretty much bullshit. It's whoever gets the combo first and does it better. Which is exactly what my deck is aiming to do, so we'll get our moments. I dust to kill Jaden kind of quick. How often do you keep Murmur in the mulligan? Almost every single time. Even though I am against a hunter, and we really hate this hunter matchup, I am going to keep this because we're on coin. If we get Parent Sanctuary and some minions, we're there. Fairytale Forest is pretty low win rate though.
My god, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best
Good versus Boom Boss, nothing better than making Boom Boss abuse your Sag. That is also true. Opinions on Location Warlock? Honestly, it's one of the only faction decks that I enjoy. I think it's a fine deck to play.
My god,
it's really good.
Do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I need to find me a Parrot Sanctuary though. Watch them Giga nerf Kill Jaden. They're not gonna nerf Kill Jaden. I can promise you that. There's no reason to nerf it. Like I'm not even saying this because, ooh man, I have the catacomb knowledge and I know exactly what every single Hearthstone update's gonna bring or anything like that. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to know. Kill Jaden is not a sentiment outlier and he is not a power outlier. He's just not. Anyone hating on Kill Jaden? I mean, technically me, but I'm not hating him because I dislike going up against him. I'm hating on him because he's bad and people keep saying to play him, Clark. Kill Jaden does not need a rework. He does not need a nerf. He doesn't need anything. Kill Jaden is fine. Do you know that if you can mill the portal in one turn to make your opponent take fatigue? What? You can't mill the portal. That's not possible. That's impossible!
Are we having fun yet? 'Cause I'm not having fun against this.
I kind of hate seeing Kill Jaden. It's becoming the new Ziliax. I would not go that far. I would definitely not go that far to describe that deck. If I activate this, we're not even killing this, and we take an additional 3, and then the 3 gets to attack us again. This is really bad, by the way. Oh, you know what I should have done? Wait a minute. Taunting was wrong. I should have done this, try to hit baking soda. That was 100% better. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I'm a god, it's okay. Triangulate into pop-up book would be the GOAT. No fucking way, dude. Get fucked, Hunter. Get fucked. Very weird that he has that Ziliax in his deck, though. The Rush Lifesteal. Is he trying to have a Hunter deck that's good against Hunter in the mirror? Is that the thought process? You have a healing card, they don't? Really need a good draw here. Ysera? I can't even think of a battle cry that'll save me.
For my glory.
Ursoc doesn't save me. I don't have Nebula. Oh wait, Ursoc. Oh wait, no. Oh, Ursoc. Okay, wait, no, you're right. That's the only line. Kill his minions. Maybe we just kill this. Fuck my life, bro. Trash Hunters, man. This idiot's running Ziliax in his deck. Like, come on. Ziliax isn't a battle cry. It doesn't work. Or, I'm sorry, Cenarius is not a battle cry. That's not how it works, guys. Cenarius is a choose thrice. Not a battle cry. It's like they thought about this specific interaction. Why am I not playing Hunter? Because I'd rather shoot myself in the dick than play Hunter. Every time I play Hunter, it's the most miserable experience ever. There's no agency when you play Hunter. It's literally flip a coin. Every hunter matchup is literally every hunter matchup is literally a fucking coin flip. You have no agency. Top 45? Oh boy. This is a good matchup though. We want this matchup.
No, that will not happen.
Feels bad when you exactly, dude. Like, it does feel bad when you win or lose. I don't understand how people turn off the voices in their head when they play Hunter. Because it's either I win and there was no chance that I was gonna lose. I lose but there was no chance I was gonna win. Or wait, there's a third one. What was the third one I was gonna say? Or it's just like your choice. I mean, honestly, it's both of those, and your choices are so obvious in both of those circumstances. The voice in my head says smork, no other thoughts. Maybe they want the voices to get louder. I mean, I would rather silence the voices in my head. I feel like that's the normal take. Empty head, no think. Me no think. Only smork. Me no think, only smack. Maybe the voices, yeah. You gotta listen to that voice that tells you not to play Hunter. What is it? What do you think is out there? Everyone, look at my dog. You're okay. You're fine. It's okay. We just have very loud neighbors. I challenge you to mill through a kill chain. It's literally not possible. I mean, if it is possible, it's a glitch. You're not like the portal is always supposed to be at 30 cards no matter what. Turn 32, almost an hour in. All my cards are Archdruid of Thorns. Kat, can you put a screenshot in the Discord? Oh, fuck me, man. He actually, I'm getting scammed right now. I'm the scam deck and I'm the one getting scammed. Dude, these last couple games have been actually fucking brutal. Like, I can't stop this. There's literally no combination of cards that saves me here. This needed to be Parent Sanctuary. Take 20 like a man. I mean, it's not about taking 20. It's about what do I do after I take the 20. I mean, there's nothing I could go for. Lucky Bob draw? I mean, even if I go for Bob, what am I doing next turn? I can't deal with the 4 HP threshold. And I didn't even hit the Bob. It's just fucking over, bro. That's like literally the Stone Cold Nuts for the Warlock. The only, I guess the only way that could have been better is if he also pushed enough locations to play 0 drops, but I don't think you could have by that point. Is Bob not toxic now? I mean, I would argue that he wasn't really that toxic to begin with. I will also admit, Bob's feels like he is less powerful than I thought he would be. You put the screenshot in? All right, let me take a look.
Delighted to make your acquaintance.
What the hell?
For my glory.
The fact that the guy with Kill Jaden thinks that he has a chance is adorable. Yeah, this is the same spot Dane had. His game was a tie. Imagine going through all that effort just to tie a game instead of leaving faster and getting another W. Honestly, man, I want to take a screenshot of that and be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Just literally, what the fuck am I looking at, Hearthstone? I'm making that tweet. Hold on a minute.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Go on, take a bite.
Wait a minute, dude. Hey, guys. The best joke about this is the fact that, you know, hey, Kill Jaden, we'll get there eventually, right? Hold on. Kill Jaden will get there eventually, right? Yo!
Speak to me.
Eds lol coming in with the prime. Good to have you here, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for coming on by. We are doing a whole lot of nothing right now, unfortunately. Our opponent is doing anti-nothing. He's doing so much nothing, I can't even stop it. What's funny is I messed up by putting a Death Hound Handler into the Death Rattle pool. Wait, but why are they 42/42s? Like, what's buffing them? Like, why are they that big? Is there a Death Rattle? Oh wait, the escape pod. Oh god, the escape pod is how this is happening. Oh, now I understand the escape pod. Oh, now I feel foolish for saying that it was bad. I get it now. Also, second game in a row where I get double 8-8'd. Oh my god. Yeah, he finally got it.
Take a bite.
Apart from Shaman, what other class is fun at the moment? I mean Warlock if you like this. Warlock kind of feels like a Swiss Army knife kind of deck, where it has ways of beating every matchup. This deck is probably legitimately the best deck in the game right now. Like, not even close. Brrr. Back up to 20. An answer from chat. Are Ultralists from the Location Giants? It's Ultra. I don't know what an Ultralist really is, but it's like the Ultralist Giants come from the Ultralist Cavern, though. Yes. Haven't seen the combo? Yo, what's going on, Ulticon? What combo? If you're talking about this deck, we're getting kind of unlucky. Oh my god. Have I been playing WoW? I have not been playing WoW since, I haven't played WoW since the last Horn Hub meet. And the reason why we haven't had a meeting recently is because of the new expansion. We've all been pretty busy. I think we're gonna get back into it, if not next week, the week after. You're paying for it? I'm technically not.
It's not a virtue I pride myself on.
I was given a code. The Arc Druid thing. Oh, you haven't seen that? Dane made a video about it. Well, now I have to freeze. Dude, I'm supposed to beat Warlock. But not only are my draws absolutely fucking atrocious, but the Warlocks keep getting 8/8s against me. Play against Norwis, pray for me. What is Norwis playing, out of curiosity? I imagine he has to be playing Warlock, right? He's playing Shaman. He's playing Murmur as well.
I want more.
How do they gather the copies? I really don't know, man. I don't know how it works. Like, the thing that's really, I don't know the setup. I just know the kind of card. Like, they're using Amalgam Death Rattles. You stack the Amalgam Death Rattle with unbelievable value. Hex. I mean, even Hex doesn't even save me. However, this does. I will survive. I can't lose to this. I know, right? I'm supposed to be favored into Warlock, but 2 games in a row, Warlock combo gets double 8/8 by turn 4 and then double 8/8 by turn 5, and it's just I haven't had the draws. Oh, come on, man. I have a chance. I have a shot. Dare I say there is a way? Alright, hold on. They play Parent Sanctuary, I'm dead. GG. Doesn't push location for extra 3. This isn't even the time to do it, man. Like, if I do it now, he just gets double 8/8s. Doesn't matter, and 100% matters. If I have 8/8s, he just gets rid of them immediately. They'll have taunt. Like,
My God, how did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
whoever designed Seaside back in Perils probably feels like Oppenheimer right now. Oh, why no hero power? Honestly, I mean, it's not gonna make a difference. He just activates the location. We need to high roll Ysera. Even if we high roll Ysera, what then though? This is the only line that I see. Cast Nebula, hope for Gam, another Nebula. Gam? Ursol would also be good. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, our RNG is really bad right now. I don't know how else to put it. I guess Sonari is because it can give me board. God, this was so bad, dude. Kill 8-8. Nice time on the suspense. Picking 8 armor guy is more consistent here. Then Rag? Rag? Dude, what do you mean? No. Rag is always the pick. What do you mean? Rag needs to kill the 8-8. If we would have killed the 8-8, we would have been fine here, man. Oh, we were still dead. Well, I guess armor was the way. Drink now? I actually don't know if I have water. I should go fill that up. Dude, all right. I need to point this out. This is the 5th game in a row that we've lost. Since we've started playing the deck, we have not suffered a loss. Okay, we actually have suffered a loss rate like this. So, I have lost the mirror twice and the warlock matchup twice now. We're turning it around. This is ridiculous, man. I'm not even losing because of misplays. I'm losing because my deck is just fucking failing me. Kales is actually at 61. You've got to be kidding me, man. Is he climbing with warrior? Oh, he's on mage to count. Oh man, the mage is countering the warriors. Boo. Or mage is counting the shamans. Boo. Boo. Boo, Kales. Boo. I'll tell you right now, that's the worst feeling in Hearthstone. When you queue up a game, someone spectates you, and then they immediately unspectate when they see what you're playing. This guy's deck is cringe!
Rastakan versus Jane.
You asked for it.
You will die before King Rastakan.
Oh my god, dare I say a good card? But yeah, something else I forgot to say. This was our peak win right here. This was our peak rank, and then the game was just like, okay, time to make him mad. Oh my god, Jimmy is 11K? Oh, dude, Hixa, thank you so much for telling me that. I'm not kidding you, bro. Every single time that Jimmy comes in being like, bro, I cooked. He only shows the current board state, and he doesn't show, the rank that he's at or the win rate of the deck that would be in the top right up here, even though I could see that he's got a deck tracker on. So bro got discovered. Bro got figured out real quick.
For my glory.
Time to invite bro to craft and cook something else. What, dude, you've wasted too much hamburger meat. You burnt too many patties. We gotta switch you to chicken or something, man. I mean, I feel like this should be the other way around. It's way easier to cook a hamburger than it is to cook chicken. Not saying that cooking chicken is hard, but... Him playing that best of 3 versus Dreadeye and leaking his ID has made some... Wait, what? Wish Upon the Stars for Frosty Decor, is it any better? I would argue yes. I have not been able to really prove it yet, though. Not because the deck... not because the idea isn't working, but just because I'm not consistently doing the combo right now. It's kind of unfortunate. Why is everyone playing this cringe shaman deck? I'm tired of fucking hexing my starship. That's exactly how I want you to feel. Is mage a counter to shaman? Yes. Colossus is very good, and the freeze denies my big board. If they do that enough times, it's bad. They've also got Sleet Skater, which is very fucking annoying. Oh, great. It might be explosive runes.
Goodbye, Shutter Block.
Win the switch to Tic Tac Priest, I'm 1-0. Can't confirm it's the nuts. There's no way he got the same one twice. You're bluffing me. Okay, I can play around it.
Stand with me.
He lost to me too? Why are you saying two? I've never lost to Amalgam Rogue in my life. Two? $10K armor at turn 40. Dude, you need to send me a screenshot of what happens at the end. Clark rage baiting me? Absolutely not. I'm gaslighting you. Get gaslit, bro. Oh my. Dude, do I actually have to switch decks? Is this deck actually being countered so hard right now? Do I just have to play Warlock right now? It's actually crazy how, like, the moment that I switch to Wish Upon a Star, this bullshit is happening to me. But then again, wait a minute. You haven't even played that many Protoss spells. What was even the point in doing this? Like, hello? What the hell was the point in this? You could just Bob froze the board until you were ready. Oh, is this still just fucking lethal? Am I being BM'd right now? Bro, I have to be getting BM'd right now. This is such turbo BM, I'm like actually offended.
A smudge.
He never played Murmur. He played. There you go. That's how that goes. I have the perfect post for this. You should send this photo to Norwis. You should let him know that the game was fair and balanced. Oh, am I still fucking dead? I don't think so, actually. I wish I had such win rates. So Danny, Ulticon purposely plays the most ridiculous combos possible. he is just wishing that his meme combo was a little bit better. Which, trust me, I definitely feel. Okay, so this is dealing 10 damage to me now. It's discounted, so it's available for 10. Goomba, okay, Goomba, what's with these polls? Is he dude, come on. What kind of poll is that? More health. I was asked if I was dead. Then whoever asked that needs to get their eyes checked out. Ah, based totem. Oh wait, I asked that. Oh wait a minute, I'm the one that asked that. Oh, I see now. Get out of here, you fuck! Now my entire board is 4/4s. And it's still not lethal. That's both Colossuses that are down now. Did bro throw? How does he win now? I have no idea. Random spells? Asena incoming? Does this deck actually play Asena? That doesn't make any sense. This deck doesn't have enough minions. It's not imbue.
Our path is clear.
Yeah, this is not Protoss imbue. It's just all in Protoss. Protoss freeze. Ceaseless in a Wild God? Again, there's no Asena. And even if he did have Asena, he's definitely not had 20 minions die. I got 11.2k armor. Yo, put him in the Discord. GG.
You have won.
Bro through, dude. The mage definitely could have won this game if he just I have to go back and see if he had double Colossus, because if he did, then what the hell was that timing? So he only had the one minion. He just didn't count, dude. Yeah, he didn't have it. He was one off. Got overexcited? Yeah, probably. He probably got overexcited. Either that or he thought that he counted it correctly.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
Dude, how is Parent Sanctuary not like the most kept card? Or the highest mulligan win rate card in this matchup? The Warlock list that seems fun. If you're talking about the Armor Warlock, it's in the Discord already. Did you have taunts? Could have hero powered for one? I had taunts, yeah, he couldn't use the hero power to get through. I had Nebula minions out. $11K final armor before the warrior hit the end turn button. Hey, oh hey, I get this now. Let's go, Cake. Get that VIP. Whammo. Go ahead, show off that fancy badge. Can I please not lose a third mirror in the row? I don't see how Team 5 doesn't foresee these huge scam decks. It's not about whether or not they foresee them or not. It's whether or not, it's really about whether or not these decks are going to dominate. Like, they know they're gonna be good. They just don't have an idea of how good they're going to be. And that's kind of the issue. Like for example, they allowed Big Spell Mage to be a thing. Because they wanted the deck to be strong, and then they just overcorrected a little bit. Sometimes they get a little too excited on trying to make a certain archetype work. It's literally the classic Jurassic Park line. They were too busy thinking about if they could do it, they didn't think about whether or not they should do it. And that really does speak volumes in this case. Save this for Hagatha. Next turn, we play the Shudder, and then we turn 7 Murmur combo. Maybe the second half of Tex is enough to get rid of Murmur. What? Getting rid of the... What, your Battlecry minions just cost 1, but they don't die after being played? Oh, of the location for Parrot Sanctuary, after you play a Battlecry, reopen this. They made that location with the idea of it being busted. And that's the thing that's like really awkward about it. Is that if I think you just increase the mana cost of this. Either that or you reduce the amount of times you can reopen it. Like, I don't know. The location is definitely a problematic card for sure. Alright, so we make big board. We're really hoping to draw Wish Upon a Star here. We really needed to make this board sing. Parrot could just be 3 mana. Yeah, probably, but then it doesn't stop the combo from happening. It could still happen on turn 5. Oh no, he knows. Or maybe he doesn't know. We got the wish. That's how you make your opponent say enough. I think that says everything we need to say about whether or not Wish Upon a Star is a good card. I finally high rolled a mirror. You could say that's a powerful turn. It's a very powerful turn. I love this, man. 2 games, mulligan, both Nebulas. I mean, hey, man. Hey, dude, keep in mind, sometimes losses happen.
How did he do it?
I went from a 60% to a 56%, and I am sad. But I'll get my wins back. Yu-Gi-Oh! Looks really fun. Stop. He's already dead. He's already dead.
My God.
Demon Hunter? Oh, this better be armor, bro.
Clark HELLSCREAM.
This better be a
Best
fucking
Hearthstone
armor
player that
deck.
ever lived.
I'm keeping the Ysera. Would they ever limit how many murmurs minion, how many minions Murmur can play? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh no, it's It's gonna be aggro, isn't it, bro? It's gonna be aggro. It's fucking aggro! Ah!
How can this be?
Ah! Does this just lock him out? Well, there's Murmur. Alright, hold on. Turn 6 with coin.
My God, how does he do it?
Relax your mind.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Just go face, don't trade. Wow, okay. I mean, -3. And welcome to playing aggro Demon Hunter. Leave Murmur alone. I mean, Murmur's, if anything's gonna happen to Murmur, they're gonna increase his mana cost. I think that's the only thing they need to do to him. Just make the combo a little bit slower. And if you want to keep Parrot Sanctuary alive, then maybe Murmur legitimately needs to be like 7 mana. Oh my dear God, let's go. The issue with this, I don't have minions. But I have to do it this way. If I can live another turn, I could do this into this, but I don't think I'm gonna have that luxury. So Murmur and Sarah into bird watching.
Never see us coming.
If I get baking soda. Wait, how does this work? This will not die to damage because it's a copy. But then again, which one is it? Wait a minute. I don't know how this works. Oh my God, it's just too easy. Bob. Hackathon works because it gives us Nebula. It's good enough. I really need to not get caned here. So I really need like an Alec here. Rag is good too. Bro, I really need a rag. I really need an Alec here. There it is. Fitting. Oh, that's neat information. Kane doesn't kill me now, right? 3, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Kane doesn't win anymore, right? Wait, Kane into acupuncture. That would do it.
Risks are always worth taking.
Arana is definitely not it. Arana is most certainly not it. Whew! We out-comboed an aggro deck, dude. Like, there you go. Now I get the combo? Yeah, now you get it. Just have Murmur, have Parrot Sanctuary. It's really hard to win. It's really hard to win against that. Yo, the person that was talking about Armor Warlock. Can I get this replay? Can I see this replay so I can put it in on Twitch or on Twitter? Ysera might be a keep, but I want the 3 most important cards. And these are not it. These aren't even close. That feels awful to watch. Aggro Demon Hunter can't get underneath it. I mean, I had an AoE. That's the main reason why he lost. I had the lightning storm come down at literally the perfect time.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
He can't keep getting away with it!
How does Armor Warlock beat Amalgam Hunter with infinitely scaling Amalgams with Wind Fury? Because you gain more armor than they could possibly deal, and also, I find it hilarious how you know the distinctions between all these Amalgam decks, even though they're all tier 5. Make them scared. How much armor can they get? We just saw a screenshot of them getting 11k. What a thrilling mirror, by the way. Show replay? I don't have the link. 11,361. Good luck trying to figure it out. I don't even know what the loop is. Well, I don't know how it works. It's a Dane deck, so if there's not a video from it, if there's not a video from Dane, then odds are there will be one later. But yeah, apparently Dane cooked. Not that Dane Cook, you know, because that Dane Cook is a liar. But Dane Hearthstone did cook. God, this hand, dude. Here's the thing. Hitting his minions is wrong. Gives him less board space to do things.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I need to play something at least. I need the hand space. Amalgam and Reborn Dark Gift. Wait, do you need Dark Gift RNG in order to make it work?
My eyes are flame, my cursed blade.
Draw 3 every time? I don't agree with that. Not in this case. How do I make the hand space for it? I have to throw away the coin for that. Do I play Marvel Rivals? If so, what are my heroes? I play a lot of Marvel Rivals, honestly. I like, my mains are Psylocke, Cloak and Dagger, and Rocket. Those are the characters that I put the most amount of time into. I'm starting to learn Star-Lord. I'm starting to learn Venom. I want to learn Loki, but I'm not very good at Loki right now. I love playing Marvel Rivals, though, but I'm not good. I'm okay. I'm in Plat right now, but I haven't been focusing on rank this season. I've been focusing on Hearthstone, so... Well, we just lose. I think we're gonna need to keep this tabbed. I think we're gonna need to keep. I think we need to enable this meme. Is this an emote that I can make on Twitch? This has to exist. Like this is the no bitches meme. There has to be a 7TV meme with this. God damn it, bro. Dreadeye's so good at flipping coins against me. Oh my lord. Worst Dungar deck? I would argue that this has infinitely more things than, this has more play patterns than Dungar can have. Cause like, after you play Dungar, you would just go with like Hydration Station and shit like that, which really wasn't that interesting in my opinion. But this deck, when you have like Kobold RNG, that is interesting, that is fun. But functionally speaking, yeah, this deck is essentially just a Dungar deck. No murmur, bro. No murmur. Wait a minute. Bro, wait a minute.
Speak to me.
One, two, three, three. 1, 2, 3. This code trades here. This is another 3, so that's 6. It's 1 off from clearing with, Damn, dude, it's 1 off from clearing with, Okay. I made this deck unfun when I made it consistent. I mean, literally name any deck that was more fun when it was made more consistent. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but that's how this works. That's how this process works. And I could be the one that said I figured it out. Like, there's the other list that runs, what's it called? Oh god, it runs, oh god damn, bro. It runs fucking, Horde of Champions, or Champions of Azeroth. I'm getting mana diffed right now. Oh my god, bro. Can I get my murmur? No? Well, I'm gonna get my murmur, but it's gonna be too late. Yeah. There's honestly no shot. I love consistency, it's fun. I mean, dude, this is just how it works, right? People are always contrarians about decks that are on top. I mean, I get it. I'm sometimes like that myself. No murmur. I'm starting to wonder if I need to switch off shaman, dude. I cleared his board, but can you overcome an 8 mana advantage? I could have if he didn't have the second Nebula minion. Did Dreadeye just dust off his rank on stream to try and bring it back off stream? I think so. I was in his stream the other day. Kaya's probably playing location. Have I played Egg Hunter yet this expansion? I have, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it. I mean, it's just a hunter deck. Hunter decks are lame because when you don't draw the curve with them, they don't feel like a real deck, and then, you know, you either unga bunga your opponent so hard, they have absolutely nothing they can do about it. Yeah, what did Tice hit top 10 with? Hot fucking shit on a sandwich, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing a lot of DK right now. Thief Rogue? People are playing Thief Rogue and winning? I mean, I like the archetype, you know, conceptually, but I haven't seen any Thief Rogue or any conversation about Thief Rogue. I think Lich DK sucks. The greatest thing about that joke, it's been so memed now that I can't tell if people are joking. You think it sucks? Yeah, it does. It does. I think the Emerald Dream sucks. Something magical about playing Skyrim again and choosing every path you didn't take in the previous playthroughs. I feel like the game always has something you missed originally, always something to learn. Yeah, I mean, that's just RPGs, right? Like, that's the whole point of a game like that, is to give you so much choice to where you're hopefully gonna have a different way of playing every time. Sucks more than my ex. Ha! Yeah, I feel that, buddy. It doesn't suck to suck? I mean, spoken like someone who enjoys dick sucking. Ah! Got him. Ah! He's crazy. I can't believe he just said that. Give her my number? Oh, man. The worst part about that, she would probably talk to you. She talked to everyone that I knew, at least. That was the issue. She talked to too many people. Behind my back. Oh, he's doing the thing? Well, I'm about to do the thing as well. Alright. Let me wipe off the sweat off my hand. Wait, is he going full Unga Bunga 8/8s? Talk to too many people on her back. Hot damn. When he's right, chat. Alright, hit me, Ysera. Zavis can find Ysera. Is it guaranteed? It's pretty likely. It's either that or... Come on. Twice? Very important that I hit this. Octazari might have been wrong. Oh no, I broke the game. Sorry guys, I broke Hearthstone. I know. It's my fault. I made Hearthstone unplayable. I met the leeches, but that escalated quickly. I mean, she was also a leech too. I'm saying this as a Twitch streamer as well, dude, but she literally like fucking like sucked me out of my fucking money too. Like, goddamn. Taking money from a Twitch streamer? Bitch, I ain't got no money to give. And yet she's still taking. Hearthstone just stopped working on my laptop. Feels bad. Oh, hey, I won the game. I did it. Is anyone else having connection issues right now? I mean, I just had that one moment, but that was a little blurb. Nice hack I got there. Thank you. I came back into the game and I automatically won. I wish that would happen every single time I logged into the game. By the way, Clark, that previous loss that you had, we're gonna give you the W there. Can you imagine, like, okay, so like, I don't think this would be good for Hearthstone. I mean, there kind of is this with ranked floors.
But imagine if there was like a thing similar to Marvel Rivals where sometimes in Marvel Rivals you have these things called, I think, Chrono Shields or something like that, where if you play enough games and if you win and lose enough times, you get these Chrono Shields, and when you have enough for a Chrono Shield, if you lose a game, it doesn't negatively affect your MMR. It's essentially like, you know, oh, it's like a safety net. It's like, you know what, you keep playing. You're trying, buddy. We see you trying, so we're not going to take away your MMR on this one loss. I think that's kind of interesting. We have, no, YouTube chat is live. For some reason, the app crashed yesterday in the middle of the stream. I tried relaunching it. It did not put the chat back on. But when I restarted my computer and opened it this morning, it was working. I think I just overloaded it with how, like, you guys were overloading it with how many comments y'all were making, as well as the fact that we were streaming for, like, you know, almost 11 hours. Best keeps in this deck, Parrot Sanctuary, Murmur, minion draws like Bird Watching and Fairy Tale Forest. I would not keep Zavis, but Zavis, I can understand why people want to keep him. I wanted to let you know that I held it down last night, and YouTube chat was here till you ended. Yeah, I did notice. Sounds terrible. It's not really that bad. I mean, I can't fix it is the annoying thing. I can't fix it during the stream. That's probably the more annoying thing.
No, that will not happen.
Got the Murmur. Working 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Much more bearable with the update. Yeah, buddy. I mean, I'm essentially working 12 hours. I work more than 12 hours a day, guys. Like, when the expansion's like this, holy crap. I work too many hours a day. I pretty much work as soon as I wake up and then don't stop until I go to bed. Always on that grind. We grinding. This is a grind house. All right, we automatically win this on turn 6, especially if we can get Shutter Block. I'm watching on Twitch. I don't have a mobile number to verify. I don't have a mobile to verify my number. Blizzard asked me if I had phones, and I said no. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I think that's like their approach to try and deal with what's it called? To deal with bots and whatnot. It's kind of weird. If you want my honest opinion, I don't think they're doing it to tackle bots. I think they're doing it in order to sell your information, because every fucking company does that now. But next turn, I'm going to combo. The combo's about to come. Kind of like my teaching job, live course, online course, in between the prep lessons. Yeah, dude. Like you take being a teacher home with you. You do. And there's the fucking victory, by the way. Victory screech! Woo! Corpse Explosion ain't gonna do shit. I can't pick 2 Octazaris. That would be too much. That would just be too much, guys. Dismantled. I guess I could have picked double Octazari. What was he gonna do about it? What did he possibly have? I'm about to
My God.
Good Lord, I'm about to dive.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah, what a deck, dude. What an amazing deck. I feel like you could have shown him your opening hand and he would have conceded. I mean, dude, I top decked the Shutter Block. I at least have to say that.
Yeah, quick games, you don't have to attack them. DKs are so free, dude. Maybe that's why my win rate's been suffering. I haven't been feasting on the DKs. Our next expansion is about druids, right? We thought so. We thought so. We thought it'd be about dragons and whatnot, but there's not a single fucking dragon getting played. Only Primordial Drake, randomly. Oh, yo. Oh, yo, one of my cousins is getting married. I just got an email, the invitation. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. It's at the end of a month where I have to try maybe go for a finish. Fuck. Oh, no. Sorry, cousin. I can't come to your wedding reception. I got a game. I gotta increase my MMR, bro. You don't get it. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Yep. Ain't that the fucking truth? Grinding will continue until morale improves. Imagine N'Zoth, the deep in the core set with this board meta. Oh my god, I would kill for that. I love N'Zoth. 6 meta legendary that revives your pop-off turn. Okay. I have been asked that a couple of times. It's not as good as you would think. It's not that it's bad, but it's a reload, and as you saw what we did last game, all Marithra would do, more times than not, especially against like DK and even like the mirror, the initial combo is what matters. If you put in Marithra in the deck, then suddenly this will draw Marithra instead of drawing like a Hagatha or a Ysera or a Marin. Every single card except for Turbulus is a card we want to draw from this. And we have gotten rid of all the useless battle cries that we don't care about. So that is way more important than any comeback mechanic. It's just making the turn literally so unkillable that there's nothing they can do about it. Like last game is a great example. I made gigantic board. I played Wish Upon a Star. They were dead. Game over, go next. If you put in Marithra on the deck, you're not making your late game better. You're making your combo and your scam less consistent. And because your late game is Marin. Your late game is Malorn. You don't need to bring back a board of minions. It's a trap. Don't fall for the trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly 10. When this deck gets nerfed, it's still good, but Clark won't know how to play. What do you mean won't know how to play it? Bro, you're saying that my deck is bad because I don't run the Murloc? I mean, literally... I turned your tempo deck into an all-in combo, and now you hate it. Sounds about right. Sounds like every single Hearthstoner that I know. Tempo's not a problem if it has a combo, but God forbid you go full OTK. Turbulence is not needed in this deck. Brother, I want you to think about why that's not true. Why? I wonder why we put this in the deck.
The best Hearthstone player ever lived.
Guys, I can't figure it out. I don't know. I mean, he is just a Turbulence is just a 3-mana 3/3. I think he actually might have a point, guys. Turbulence is just a 3-mana 3/3, everybody. Also, next turn, I run Turbulence because it's great with the stat buff. I almost had a lethal with Turbulence Shutterwalk earlier. Noob card. There are a lot of noob cards in this expansion for sure. A lot of people getting baited. Every single time I see Octazari, I want to pick him. I really do. They didn't bug fix Kill Jaden. Oh wait, I didn't see the Zeddy video. How did they change Armored EK? How did they change Armored Demon Hunter and Kill Jaden? I know they did something, but I don't know specifically what they. Oh shit. Lol. Order lol. Order lol, streamer. Now the thing can die. Oh, that's actually kind of lame. I let this happen. It's my fault. At least I can shutter block into Malorn. The stat buts for Kill Jaden used to stack for each time the battle cry triggered. Now they don't. Wait, it never worked out. I tested that before. Used to stack for each time the battle cry triggered? So if I played 2 Kill Jadens, it was giving +4/+4? That had to be a recent bug then. Murmur? Thank you. Cena? Ursul, hell yeah. And Gam Gam. Ooh, Gam Gam might be huge here. Marin? I can live with this. I can live with this. Corpse Explosion doesn't begin to deal with this, and Ceaseless isn't there either. They hotfixed Demon Hunter's death rattles because they weren't reviving. They were reviving a lot of wrong minions, stuff with Spellburst, Miniaturize. Oh, I do remember hearing about that actually. I mean, yeah, hey, they changed the Demon Hunter deck, guys. It's exactly what you wanted. I hate this bug. Why is it so dark? It's Hearthstone dark mode. What, you like light mode? Weirdo. 188, let's go. Our peak so far has been 167. Sorry, my bad. Nah, it's okay. I have dark mode on everything. I hate looking at a white background nowadays. It just blinds you, bro. It's just so blinding. I don't like being blinded. Okay, hold on. Turbulus kind of having a low mulligan, but like this having a better chance of hitting the cards that I want. It's funny, I literally just turned the brightness on my phone because I thought it had gotten dim somehow. Clark, top 100 commence. We're getting there, dude. I've committed to it at this point. I feel like I want to keep all of this except for pop-up book. Feels kind of weird, but I'm only keeping this in order to maybe make the Zavis a bit more consistent. Maybe I'm never supposed to keep this because the idea of getting parried is just infinitely better. Yeah, this might have been wrong. Have I tried Dragon Priest? I have not. Wait a minute. How many minions? There are 5 minions in the deck. Very real chance. Imagine reading cards. Clark opening Pokemon Pocket this morning to get my dopamine fix first thing in the morning, only to be met with a flashbang is so brutal. I mean, dude, okay, I kind of get where you're coming from, but actually, I do the same thing. And this morning, I actually pulled the EX Shiny Charizard. In fact, let me pull it up real quick. I got the Shiny Charizard. I want Giratina more than anything. But yeah, look at this beautiful man. Look at this beautiful man. And keep in mind, I don't spend any money on Pokemon Pocket. I spend 0 money on Pokemon Pocket.
To be frank, at some point you just face the cards over and over again so you memorize them. Yep, it's like a game of memory. Exactly like a game like memory. Wait.
Murmur.
Oh hey, it's the Tyrion theme again.
That's why card art is so important, because we at some point shortcut the card from text to just the art. I mean, dude, Amnesiac literally was very, okay, I don't want to say famous for this line, but like Amnesiac was very famously quoted for, I don't read the text, I play Hearthstone with the images. And I completely understand that, because I do the exact same thing. I play Hearthstone with the pretty pictures. Dum dum da 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 dum dum. You know what? I should have gone face and hexed his minion. This was just wrong. Alright, well. Has it or doesn't? I mean, he definitely doesn't have it. It's turn 6 and he doesn't have, okay, see, I should have done this to him. I think we still do it. Because we get Wish Upon a Star. We have board. That's the only reason why we're doing this. Dude, I can't wait till I do this and like have lethal. Like, I want to do this and get lethal with double Alakir, bro. Yeah, Wish Upon a Star, way too... No, it's not. Literally right here is the exact reason why we're playing it. Our shaman opponent has absolutely no way of dealing this. When you triple cast the Wish Upon a Star, you give your entire board 9 HP. Tell me in what way, shape, or form is Frosty Decor better than this? Frosty Decor wasn't even good into the aggro matchup. So why not just high roll the other matchups that you can have so much, you know, more favor into? If I do this against a DK, Corpse Explosion is no longer an option. Corpse Explosion does not save them. Frosty Decor keeps you alive against Warlock? It really doesn't. What keeps you alive against Warlock is the Nebula board. They have Taunt, they have Elusive, they can't target it. So if I make that board even bigger, how is that, how is Frosty Decor better?
You stand before King.
My small brain does it. It's very simple. It's very simple. Bigger stats equal harder to remove. There is not a twisting nether. It's essentially like, do you have Ceaseless? Yes or no? And is Ceaseless even playable? That's why it's more important. If you, like, okay, so like one way the Warlock can come back, right? The one way the Warlock can come back is by 8/8 trades, right? Imagine the minions having 13 HP. Nebula kind of doesn't matter into a good Warlock. No, what matters against a good Warlock is whether or not they have the early game scam. You can't stop, like if they play the 8/8s before you do your Murmur combo, yeah, you are just fucked. This deck is favored into Warlock.
Go on, take a bite.
Oh man. Well, not with this hand. We don't have our good card now. And there's no Sarg, yeah. Frosty Decor also overlaps with Nebula board space. It also does that as well, yes. Like, the thing that really sucked about the reason why I decided to cut Frosty Decor is, like, the moments where I drew it instead of double Nebula, I was like, eh. Something don't feel right. Something don't feel right. This is a tempo deck. This is the reason it wins, because the combo comes down fast enough. Yes. Thank you. That is a great way of putting it. This is a tempo deck. It's a combo Omega tempo. Tempo King. Spend all of the not mana that you have. Gotta spend all of that not mana. There's too much not mana being spent. I don't want to fill him in on what's in my hand. If I play this, he literally knows what half of my cards are. Yeah, could this be a low roll to a degree? Frosty Decor Elementals are so cute. That is the one pro that I will give you. They do look cute. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Nightmare! It's your fucking nightmare. While your nightmare comes to life. So Clark, how is the win rate going, up or down? We're almost at our peak, so I would argue up. I mean, we're above at 50%, so yeah, we're definitely up. Why is Marin in the deck? For late game survivability. Marin is your cheese against DK to make sure they never win. Sometimes you just need to summon a bunch of random crap. Oh, you know what? I should have done Bob first, actually. If I get Shutter Block, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we get Marin.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Relaxation for all.
So this is why Marin. Go with one crown. The turn could have been better. I low rolled, but at the same time, if I did correct order, it wouldn't have mattered. Cause like I needed to hit Shutter Block so that way I could triple up the Ysera, and then just like steal the game. But since I got the Marin, I have to go with this. I wonder if we actually ever cut Marin to make the board the most consistent way of winning. But yeah, Marin is also a lot of... Okay, Marin, in my opinion, is the only card that you need if the game doesn't end after the combo dies. Kill Jade instead of Marin? No, because Marin can allow you to discover Kill Jade. It's infinitely better because of that. Like, why would I put in Kill Jaden that only has one way of being played when Marin can give us random legendaries if that line is necessary? My very first game with this deck, both me and my Shaman opponent, we were both playing Murmur Shaman. We both discovered Kill Jaden. Yeah, 3 Marin equal Kill, pretty much. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Wait, did I just have lethal? That was just fucking lethal, wasn't it?
These things happen.
Lamau order, Clark. Well, I mean, there you fucking go, dude. Yeah, that was lethal. That was lethal. That would have been an additional 6 plus 2. I just didn't even count it. Yeah, that was massive Papega. We're about to Papega ourselves into our top rank. I'm not used to seeing the 7-mana card in my hand. I'm sorry. Still lethal. We'll find. Maybe not. There's a chance we could be denied here. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The first thing I was thinking of was triangulate into Crown. Oh, yo, is he actually clearing? How complicated is this deck? It's got a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not as hard as you would think. This gives me more pieces, buddy. The 8/8 that summons 4/4s is such a good argument for Wish in the deck. I also agree with that. Yeah, that's a great point. It turns your Wish into your hand into an actual like good win condition.
How did he do it?
Oh no, he's coming back, guys.
Best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, I fucked up, man. I mean, if I lose this, I at least deserve it. But I'm not gonna lose this.
These things happen.
Chunkier minion. Consume is toxic as fuck. Consume wouldn't matter nearly as much if Nidus Worm didn't tutor it out for free.
Here I come to let the ordinary.
Alright, Nebula has to happen next turn. We have 12. We need 11. Ragnaroses could get there. I guess we wand first to see what we get. We get a crown. Is there anything Shutterblock can do here?
For my glory.
Monkey is just more stats. I do have Malorn left. But at this point, it's too much. I just need the board. Isn't it always Shutter? Why is it Shutter, guys? Tell me why it's Shutter. What battle cry matters? I don't want to triple Marin. It's also 6 mana. The monkeys are 5/6s. That's the only reason why I picked it. Since when is monkey a 5/6? They changed it recently. What? Oh my god! What a gamer! What a goddamn gamer!
Best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
But you wanna know something? I see lethal. There you go. Miss Lethal just to find a better, cooler Lethal. Extended BM. Yo, the one cool Gabagool. Yo, my name is Tony Gabagool. How's it going, man?
More value late game, Clark? We don't need more value late game. We need to deal with the tempo at hand. We were already in our late stage value game. Also, new peak. New peak. Let's go. It's not about it being too many cards in hand. It's just we need to kill him. We have the tools to kill him. We need to just put him out of his misery.
How does he do it?
What deck did I use to go from Diamond 10 to Legend? Oh god, what did I... Honestly, okay, so I didn't play a new deck to get to Legend. I was already in Legend when the expansion came out. I have gotten to my current rank primarily by playing Murmur Shaman. I am now 43 and 30 with this deck. As you can see up here. Good line in GG. I mean, don't say good line. We missed lethal that game. We missed lethal that game. Don't pat me on the back. Against Hunter, do I want birds washing? Numbers is too much. Less than 100. Low elo. You got, yeah, dude. I gotta get 2 digits. 2 digits is better than 3 digits, from what I've been told. Yeah, no GGs. There we go. Hearthstone ladder is like inverse Belasho. You get no jokers. You queued up. You queued into bosses every round, and you need the number to go down, not up. Maybe that's why Hearthstone is a bad game, because you spend too much time making the number go down instead of going up. And going up is infinitely more entertaining. Goomba said, here's your digit for you. I love this GIF actually. It's just so cute. Alright, Hunter with a somewhat slow start. Oh, Lightning Storm is sexy. So next turn, we Lightning Storm, then we play Parrot, then we go Unga Bunga. The Shaman's gonna, please don't use Wish Upon a Star. If you do, the meta becomes, Shaman DK is gonna have, more oh, DK is gonna have more problems clearing? Oh man, exactly what I like to hear. The DK player begging me not to continue playing this deck. Oh, son of a bitch. Am I really just gonna lose because of this now?
For my glory.
This fucking wins the game automatically. This is why I have no fucking respect for Hunter. Alright, you know what I need? I need a Lightning Storm and I need a top deck Baking Soda. And even then... Wait. No. No, I'm wrong. We are the one who wins. Why did I get a 1-1? Now we can trade a fucking... God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He'll be an idiot and he'll lock his board out again. We have to bob. Actually, wait. I didn't even need to press location. Oh, I fucked up. I let my rage get the better of me. Except if he's sniping? Nah, Hunter's not smart enough to do that. It's literally not gonna matter. I'm not gonna have time. I actually top decked the Baking Soda. You're telling me that that this line was actually correct and me, God, motherfucker, I hate this. I hate everything that Hunter is. I literally hate everything that Hunter is. Like, are you actually kidding me?
The lower speak to me. A combatant center, and I take the ground.
Alright, let's see how I scam my way out of this one. It doesn't matter, we just lose. You fight well? What the fuck did he do? What, was it so smart that he coined into Rampage on turn 3? Was that why it was so smart? At least with this Murmur deck, you have to play the cards in the right fucking order. I think it's good that Shaman isn't Giga favored against all decks, to be honest. This has nothing to do about me wanting my deck to be favored against everything. This is just a lifelong... This is literally a lifelong battle that I have always fucking had. Every fucking time, every fucking expansion, it is always Hunter that bullies the decks that I want to play. It's not even Murphy's Law. It's just fucking nature at this point, dude. It's literally how the class is fucking balancing the game. Like me hating Hunter means that Hunter is doing its job. And that's exactly what I fucking despise against it. It's literally only in there in order to counter the combo decks, or to counter the, you know, the decks that are that do all this crap, you know? Like, god damn it, bro. I fucking hate Hunter. Can I just be good? I mean, once I get to 2 digits, I will be good. Like, everything that I say about Hunter, you need to have the context of. I've hated this class since the very beginning. With, like, maybe 1 update in its history with me actually liking... I guess 2, actually. Cube Hunter and, Cube Hunter and Hound Hunter I did enjoy.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
No need to copium every single time you lose the Hunter. I know, man. It's just like, it's the only way I can get past it. But better out than in, I always say. Ain't that right? At the end of the day, every single class could be Hunter. And that's the other thing. Like, every class can be Hunter, but Aggro Paladin makes me upset. Token Druid makes me upset. Aggro Priest makes me upset. Token Shaman, Swarm Shaman made me upset. Like, I don't know what it is about just the simple, mindless process of just jamming minions. Dude, Nox Hunter is the patient zero that is behind all this hate. Like, that's the deck that made me hate Hunter. 10 years later, I still have nightmares about about Undertaker. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Into fucking Spider. Into, like, all of that other nonsense. Oh my god. Teach my children to hate Hunter? I definitely will. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Alright, we're just kind of doing nothing here. Does Xena hate Hunter? Xena especially hates Hunter. Xena is a paladin main because she belongs to the light. Such a nice hand. I mean, it's not even that bad. The Nebula off the top really makes this suck. I love that spider. I mean, Haunted Creeper is a good card. I have no problem with Haunted Creeper existing. It's a menagerie? Isn't this deck, like, super bad?
wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning sweating, I'm in charge now. I would rather deal with Patch's meta than go back to Undertaker meta. 100%. Cause like during, okay, hold on. It was during on Goro. That was, okay, Patches was Mean Streets, so this was before. But like OTK Mage, like Exodia Mage was a thing during Ungoro. And I think it was still a thing. Wasn't it still a thing when Gadgetson came out? I don't remember. Only real ones, no Undertaker and Egg on. Yeah, dude. Like, favorite meta of all time? It is without a doubt the Cube meta. Kobolds and Catacombs and Frozen Throne. Probably Frozen Throne being number 1. Frozen Throne meta was like the first time I really got into tournaments. So there's that, but it was the best meta to play in. If you didn't play Q Block, I legitimately feel bad for you. Cube Warlock was just the GOAT. Are you actually kidding me? Dude, I can't lose to Menagerie. This deck isn't good.
Speak to
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Job's done.
He actually high rolled a fucking 3/8 that benefits every single time I hit it. This deck should be good? No, it shouldn't. With Suck DK being a deck, this deck should not exist. I think this might literally exist only to beat Hunter. What the fuck? Get fucked. Now that is fucking huge. Yeah, Q-Block, dude. Skull Minari. Remember when that was a high roll? Q-Block, oh my god, it's the deck that made me play. Yeah, dude, Q-Block meta was the best meta. It really was. No, that's fucking huge. Too easy. Are we still saying phrasing? I was gonna ask Clark, is there a tech to get more Skulkers in DK? I mean, any card that discovers a blood card, anything that discovers a undead or a beast. Those are ways that you get extra husks. Do I full mulligan for Murmur? Depends on the matchup. Sometimes you have to keep certain cards, but usually you want Murmur every time. Yo, Nim Nim, what's my favorite 8-mana minion? Dude, you know the answer to this. If anyone doesn't immediately respond with Ragnaros, they're just wrong. It's always Ragnaros. It always will be Ragnaros. However, I will say a close runner-up, the Meadow Strider. Meadow Strider actually has had a lot of really cool moments while we've been playing this deck. Meadow Strider go hard. Or Meadow Rider, whatever it's called. Meadow Strider. God, I can't speak right now. I'm sorry, I'm too overwhelmed. Nim Nim, famous Yu-Gi-Oh players in our chat. Oh boy. I think we lose, by the way. Meta Strider. Yeah, there we go. We'll make him the Meta Strider. Ah, fuck me, dude. I'm dead and I can't prevent it from happening. Is there a lifesteal from this? I didn't even hit the Murmur. Well, I mean, GG, I guess. We lost to the worst deck to fight on ladder, dude. Like, I can't believe it. Bro literally fucking did nothing, high rolled mutating life form, and then suddenly it all went downhill. I don't know how that happened. Then again, I just didn't have Murmur. It wasn't even Menagerie DK. It was 100% Menagerie DK because he's running the egg card. Pretty sure, at least. Let me double check. Mutating Lifeform didn't do anything. Mutating Lifeform is the reason why I couldn't clear with Volcano. It absolutely did something. Like, if I would have been able to play Volcano here and actually have it clear, it was game over. I was at 18 life, I would have removed his board, I would have gained back tempo, but because this thing stuck the board, and I didn't have an answer to it, because it's like I could have lightning stormed into baking soda. In fact, why didn't I do that? Wait a minute, why didn't I do that? Why did I Marin? Oh, dude, we Omega fucking through. Even if this high roll Divine Shield. Yeah, we actually threw the game. Never mind. But yeah, his deck is terrible. Don't play Menagerie DK. It's actual garbage.
My God. How did he do it?
Check out my rogue deck. Put the code in chat. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. He was running Corpse Explosion. Oh, I actually just got out-tempoed by a fucking Blood DK. Oh my God. Okay, well, I'm just trash then. Stop being a sad person. I'm not being sad. I'm just analyzing what happened. What happened was bullshit. Because I threw the game. I should not have. I mean, that's the matchup I'm literally supposed to farm. And that would have been new peak rank, so of course I'm upset. While also saying all of this, Menagerie DK is just trash bait. Don't play it. Are we depression farming right now, bro? What do you think? What do you think life is? What do you think life is? All right, I kind of have to do it this way. I don't have Parrot. I have to make something happen. All right, what are we dealing with here? Oh my God, there's a lot. Why are we running Killjoy in this deck? Oh God, I mean, where to even begin? I mean, Blowtorch Saboteur. I get why you want this in the deck, but it's a mega unnecessary. There's a lot that's wrong with this deck in terms of like it being like competitive. Oh my God, I actually got the Parrot. Huh. Well, we have all the draws now. We have turn 6 lethal, if we're lucky enough. But yeah, man, like, I don't like Treant. I don't like Creature of Madness. Like, you're not even running the 2-drop that would benefit from bouncing with Shadow Step. You 100% would probably put that in here for some early tempo. Blowtorch Saboteur, completely unnecessary. I don't know about Health Drink, but I would say keep it. Removal, good. I like Eudora, but Eudora really only works with Health Drink. You probably cut Eudora for that reason. I mean, I guess Eudora can work after you play Maestra. Never mind, I guess you can keep Eudora. It also can work with Ashamain. So yeah, cut the Blowtorch, cut the Tranquil Treants, cut the Creature of Madness, probably cut Blood Mage as well. I don't know about Zephyrs either. Zephyrs might be bait. Him hitting me in the face is irrelevant. Next turn, we'll Hex the 3/3. Yeah, there's also no draw on that deck. I think you might need the 4-drop that, the 4-drop combo card. People call realism sad or are delusional. I mean, they don't like what reality is, because sometimes reality is sad. And you have to be, oh, wait, what is he doing this? Wait, hold on, why are you doing this? This is throwing percents. I guess he's gonna learn today. You sound sad, bud. You're projecting. That's my secret, Cap.
I'm always depressed.
If I'm bored of standard, climb Wild ladder a bit. I have zero interest in Wild. I don't even know what's going on in Wild. The only deck I've even seen be talked about, at least by Corb making a post, is Tax Paladin, and nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. See, the thing about Wild, I think I finally realized the reason why I just could not care less about Wild half the time. Let me make this turn and then I'll make my argument. Refresh 3. Sure, this could actually work with Nebula.
I will not be rushed. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. My eyes are pain. My hunger pain.
How does Malorn Scam work? When you have the Murmur, you play Shutter Block into Malorn. You discover Wild Gods. You primarily want the ones that have battle cries, like Gam Gam. If this is all he's doing, he's just dead. How can I find lethal? There are multiple avenues to lethal. However, the easiest one is just high rolling pop-up book. Or even this into high roll, this doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. So let's AoE into draw. Triangulator pop-up book. We hit the pop-up book. GG. But the way the Malorn works, you find Wild Gods that are good in the moment. Most likely, the best one to get is going to be Asina, because it deals 20. But Gam Gam combos can work. Ursol is great to get the Nebula out of your hand in case you low roll it. There's a lot of different Wild Gods for different positions. You can even like choose Cenarius, because if you get Gam Gam into Cenarius, you get 10. You take 10 from them, and then you buff up your board in the process. Yeah, Wish Upon a Star makes for a nasty triple, I agree. Asita can be good, just don't shudder it, yeah. Wild used to be really good. But overload of extensions and returning archetypes make everything feel so nasty, especially with Blizzard ignoring it for 5 years. Well, that's the thing, like, how do you not ignore Wild? Wild is literally the you know, collection of all decks and stuff like that. And it's like, there's no reason to play Wild because there's no esport. There's no incentive to having a high rank in Wild. And that is the reason why no one gives a shit about it. And then when you top that with, you know, oh, hey, you know, you have these old cards you used to play, then suddenly you're just going down memory lane with, like, decks that you also didn't like Aggro Priest, or maybe you didn't like Libram Paladin. Suddenly Libram Paladin was the best deck. So it's just like, yeah, ask Raffle. Oh, wait, Raffle doesn't play Wild anymore. I wonder why he doesn't play Wild anymore. It's like the format doesn't matter. And I know Wild players don't want to hear me say that, but it's the truth.
And it's the reason why I don't touch the game mode, because there's only negativity associated with it at this point. I'm not interested in playing Reno Warlock. I'm not interested in revisiting archetypes that I've already played the hell out of. What, wild players? There's like 3 of them. And that's the other thing, man. Like, there's not a lot of, there's not even a lot of creators that even care about the format anymore. The only creators that I know that stick around are Corbett and Martian Boo. And I don't even think Corbett streams that much anymore. Get Me Off doesn't stream anymore. Fucking who else was there? I mean, Swaguar doesn't even play Hearthstone anymore. I mean, I stopped following him, so I don't know what's, I don't know what he's up to. But regardless, man, it's just like, the format literally doesn't matter. And that's not me saying that because I hate the format, that's me being honest. Wild was insane in 2018, imagine what it's like now. You wanna know why Wild was insane back in the day? Because they had the Wild Open. There was at least something to strive for. I even tried out for it. The State of Wild Wait, is the State of Wild podcast no longer a thing? If that's the case, then yeesh, man. Like, if they just had one tournament a fucking year for Wild, it would save the game mode. All Wild players need is any incentive. Literally any incentive. Oh wait, no, that's right. The State of Wild podcast was Ruffle, Get Me Off, and Corb. Okay, that's right. I was getting that confused with Born to Be Wild. I was getting that confused. They have to not release Twist for another month. That makes the money. Yeah. And that's another thing about Twist, man. Twist should just be Hearthstone's time mode. Like, you go back, like, every month. This is how you solve Twist, by the way. The way you solve Twist is that you just have a rotating format every month of old formats. That's it. That's all it needs to be. We've done it with Twist. We can do it with, we did it with Classic. We can do it with Twist.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
But guess who doesn't want to do that? Alright, set up for a baking soda next turn. I wonder what the excuse is. Lack of resources, probably. One of the main problems with Hearthstone is that we don't have enough devs to allow some of the devs to actually play the game and know from experience what the balance. What do you mean? Literally, Galen is always top 50. Galen's always like top 50, sometimes top 25, literally playing the meta that we play as well. So that's just factually not true.
Go on, take a bite.
Playing against Imbue Hunter is brain dead experience. Yeah, I found out the hard way that I didn't like Imbue Hunter either. That's like one of them. They all play the game, dude. All of them hit Legend every single month. Leo hits Legend. Korra plays Legend. They're also playing Battlegrounds. And then they're also designing, 3 expansions ahead of time, man. I do agree that Blizzard should have more people working on Hearthstone, but people that are working on the game, dude, like they play the game a lot, and they're probably playing more game modes than you as well. There's also Deck Tech. Deck Tech literally hits Legend in Wild and in Standard every single season. And Galen by himself being top 25, he's able to give some perspective that competitive players like myself or other players would be able to give. I feel like that's a bit of an unfair assessment. What do I think about Zarimi Priest? Managed to get back from Legend from Bronze in 3 days. No one seems to play it. Zarimi Priest is like the ultimate good deck that no one wants to play because it's old. Why is it still so messy still? For the reason that I just said. They need more people in order to get through. Like, they have a manpower issue. It's not that they don't understand what to do. Sometimes they just find the problems a bit too late. And that happens because of lack of people that are, you know, able to help them with things that they need to work on. The last thing that we need is another person that's working on the team being like, what if we just nerf this card because our community says something about it? They need to try and prevent this stuff from happening from the get-go. And they do put out what they want. And here's another thing to keep in mind. Sometimes as a designer, you put out what you want, and then sometimes your audience doesn't engage with it. That happens. Sometimes you I don't want to say misread the room, but sometimes you miss the mark. And now if you're going to be like, well, they always miss the mark, they miss the mark for you. Some people like Armored Demon Hunter. Some people like Zerg Hunter. Some people like this Murmur Shaman. You can't please everybody, but the problem is the people that aren't being pleased are going to speak out the loudest. What do you do when there are literally no correct answers because you're always going to get yelled at? What do you do in that circumstance? You make the best of it. You make the game that you would want to play. You take the good and the bad, and you find that good middle ground that hopefully will keep the game balanced as well as keeping people engaged. You have to have a vision and stick to it. They literally did. Why do you think Armored Demon Hunter came out in the state that it did? But now a lot of people are gonna say, I don't like that vision. Please fix Blizzard, your game is shit. Now do you see the problem? They had a vision, they stuck to it, and then people called them fake and gay for it. What do you do in that circumstance? You can't please everybody. Speaking of pleasing everybody, oh fucking god, man. What even happened this game? I just didn't get Murmur. No good with no... Exactly, you gotta take the good with the bad, like Conquest said, right before Mark smashed his fucking brains in.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
I guess I don't think we're gonna survive this. Cue the meme. Could have Nebula 2 turns ago. We probably could have, but the issue is that the Nebula really isn't what matters right now. Rarn made a Twist video. That's how much Rarn is struggling with this expansion at the moment. If he's making a video about Twist, it really shows where he's at the moment. I probably should have played my minions faster, but at the same time, he had all the value. I just fucked up here. I was arguing with chat too much. Imagine what my rank would be if I literally stopped reading chat. It would literally be single digits. I'm like not even kidding.
My god, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Did this guy get double Mutalisk off his larva? Probably. I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't have Murmur, so I didn't focus. At least tree fading. Do a mega Tryhard stream? One of these days. The issue is I get bored. This is supposed to be that mega Tryhard stream right now, but if I'm just gonna sit here and play the game of Hearthstone, it's fucking boring. Watching someone just think and not talk is literally my least favorite thing to do. Where like all you're doing is just watching someone. He looks like he's not even moving. He's never talking.
Take a bite.
Bro is barely blinking. He's just looking soullessly into the board as he's thinking about all the possibilities when we all know there's only one possibility. Exactly, I have ADHD. I require interaction. I'm like a golden retriever. I would rather bite my own leg off in frustration than sit still and do my homework. Yeah, sitting in a chair like an L, exactly. Like sitting like this is killing me on the inside. Notice how just like the tone completely shifted. It completely shifted the moment that I stopped talking. And now that things are so much slower, things are boring. As he thinks, there's only one move to do, but he's still thinking. He plays the card. Maybe we'll make a comment about how it's Ysera over Bob. But we all know this streamer's not gonna talk about it. He's just gonna slowly think. And then he picks Ysera like we all knew that he was gonna do from the very beginning. That is why I don't just sit here and do nothing. Like, if I'm gonna do that, what's even the point of streaming? Like, that's kind of a pessimistic way of looking at it, but it's like, if you're sitting there clearly not having fun, flipping coins all day, like, this is the reason why I think Luker isn't streaming Hearthstone right now. Because all it would be is just a distraction. It would just be a distraction the entire time. What was that? Clark needs engagement? I always need engagement. I always need it. I was about to say daddy, but that would have gone a step too far. It went from intense streamer to intense aura farming. Clark gets shocked for every misplay, brother. I'd be dead by the end of the stream. Are you trying to kill me? It sounds like you're trying to commit homicide. The quiet guy, you're literally describing Kalento? Dude, I'm describing like half of the competitive players out there that don't engage with their chat and never talk. I mean, different vibes for different days, I guess, but generally speaking, a person just sitting like this. Like, tell me you don't feel your soul being ripped out of your body as nothing is happening. Because there's nothing happening in the game. Your streamer's not doing anything. The chat's not moving. This is how, like this is why my chat, even though we are like maybe a fifth of the size of some streamers, our chat moves faster. The streamer isn't really looking, but the boys are yapping. The boys are back in town. Okay, hold on. I only have Bob. Okay, this is guaranteed for Bob. We pick the Bob so we can do the full Chumbawamba. Yip and yap. Yip this, yap that. Why don't you yap yourself up some bitches? See, you're not gonna get that in any other Hearthstone stream. I'm only 130 wins away from 1K with Priest. Let's go, dude. So it's just like I'm not really calling out any streamer in particular, but it's just like I have literally sat in some people's streams being like, my God, man, like, can you please just say fucking anything? We all need to get bald key to Clark as soon as possible to really help him focus. Leader is just not fun. I can't play any decks when I don't play the 6 decks which work. There's more than 6 decks which work. Oh, hey yo. Alright, Bob. Suck DK started sucking, and not in the good way. Maybe Bob lifesteal matters. Oh my God, yeah, bald Bob.
What have you got to lose?
Yo, is Murmur bald? I mean, Murmur doesn't have any hair. Is there who helped? I mean, Ysera is bald if you think about it. She got horns. Hagatha does have hair. Turbulus is bald. Marin, okay, Marin has hair as well. He's literally a toilet. Would it be okay if I show the deck code? You could put in deck codes, Can Kurt, no problem. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's really they really designed this deck balanced because the there's no 8 drops with there's no 8 drops with lifesteal, so they can't have lifesteal taunt. Do I get Wish Upon a Star? I don't. Gam into big minion. Tortola!
Oh, fucking hell, I fucked up again. Ah, whatever, dude.
Should have done this second. I keep doing this fuck up, man. Seven minions need to die. God damn it, bro. If I did this correct, I would have filled up the board.
God damn it, man. This is probably still gonna be good enough, but he could kill me potentially. Gamster the turtle just needed to happen last. I keep spacing out on board space. Morg that gives armor, but that's about it. But then again, armor sometimes doesn't help. Turtle is very huge there though. He just literally can't get through it. Ceaseless isn't good enough. He needs to somehow kill me. Which is theoretically possible with double location. Okay, armor is king. Dude, wait a minute. I really want to play baking soda with the Tortola on the field, please. Oh my god, let me have this. Yeah, if I would have played correctly, I maybe could have had lethal here. Why is everything blue? Dabba dee dabba dow. For some reason, after you play Shudderwalk, it bugs with Murmur.
Deloa, speak to me.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. I will not be rash. Job done.
$14 mana next turn. We can triangulate into Lightning Storm into a Senna. Ceaseless is kind of huge here, not gonna lie. I might be getting punished for my order on Murmur, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, dude. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. hex this. Dude. Wait, but there's no... Oh god, you're kidding me, right? Okay, hold on. Give me another one. Notice how he's exactly at 8. This deals 5, right? I can't believe this is all happening because I miss one minion. I keep throwing the Warlock matchup. Yo, hi, Heiner coming in with the subscription, with the Prime. Thanks for having you here. Thanks for being here, man. Welcome to the Horde. Sorry, I'm very focused right now. All thanks to Rogue Energy, ! Rogue for more info. Okay. Ragnaros looking really juicy right now. Whoa! Oh, this fucking deck sometimes. These thresholds, bro. There's no more consumes, so there's no more healing, I don't think. Nebula Shot, my favorite deck right now? Yes. Now that's not good for me. Wait, why did he play the Larva instead of the one that he just got? Is he actually going? No, do not go for Hydralisk, for the love of God. Please, no fucking Hydro. I fucking hate this card. I have lethal anyways, not if he kills me. He is searching for it. He doesn't know that we have lethal, but no taunt equals GG. Hi, yi, yi. Dude, the random kobold actually came in clutch. Phew. We don't have to pull up the meme. We were seeing hard counters last night. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing hard counters when we started today. Easy pick. All right, baking sodas, let's go. What's with the soundtrack? It's a World of Warcraft soundtrack. Set up with baking soda. Did I play any more Warrior today? I have not played more Warrior, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna play Warrior. I might wait until next season to play Warrior, if I'm being honest. In typical Hunter fashion. Now we have 5 into 6 if we need it. But we really just want to play this on 5. Somehow stall on 6 and then combo on 7.
God. How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The rush to competition points is kind of real. Dude, there are so many people. Like, I cannot tell you how many familiar names I have seen on the ladder. There are so many people that like I actually went up against in tournaments in 2018 that I have seen grind the ladder again. Briar Spawn Warrior, I would if I was confident in my ability to play the deck. Baking soda. I got baking soda. I didn't really do a lot. Am I really gonna have the triple baking soda here? Imbue Hunter needs to change. I know it doesn't have a crazy win rate or anything, but just kind of counter certain deck. I don't like the playstyle of that deck whatsoever, personally. I really don't like it. Great, I have literally baking soda after baking soda after baking soda, but it doesn't fucking matter. Of course it doesn't. I fucking hate I hate Hunter, man. He literally did nothing for the first 2 turns and still won the game. Doesn't even kill the Leok. Oh, you got the Alakir OTK? Nice. I haven't gotten there yet. Did I do a qualifier yet? I mean, I played in the qualifier if that's what you're asking. If you're talking about the tournament, we don't have enough subs at the moment. We're currently at 179, 21 more subs, and we will host our own tournament at some point. taunt. Oh my god, there's a chance.
Huge taunt totem.
Not hitting Leok was less than 20%.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Ashamane? Or just big taunt? Senna never gets there. It has to be Ashamane, but I don't know if I play it. Aren't I dead to egg? Oh, motherfucker, you're right. So we need to play Ashamane then. This might be enough.
Here I come, let or not.
Man, imagine if Nidus Worm didn't just draw fucking hero card every time. Unfucking believable, dude. Hunter, okay, let's go back to 10 classes. 11 classes was a fucking mistake. Yeah, they had to think about that. Every single Hunter player is high on fucking cough medicine and huffing fucking fentanyl. It's the only way that you can enjoy playing Hunter is literally, you know, drugging yourself. Take some fucking Ambien.
Rastakhan versus the Lich King.
Deck is better with Frosty? Disagree. Frosty doesn't help you in the matchups that you think it does. It actually hurts you more. Valid crash out? Yeah, I know, man. It's just, I fucking hate Hunter. I just despise everything the class does. It barely has any fucking, you know, interesting decks that aren't just play minion, stick minion, go fucking face. God forbid, you know, Egg Hunter, like Mystery Egg Hunter be good. God forbid, you know, a big Beast Hunter actually be playable. And before you say imbue, that doesn't count. Celadrassil relevant? No. Celadrassil becomes played by Hagatha. You don't want that. There's already hand space problems as there is. The cards you also get from there damage your board. I don't think you care about Celadrassil. It just makes the Wish Upon a Star and Nebula less consistent. Do we ever have to worry about Dirty Rat? If I were to lose to a DK, this would be the guy that I would lose the DK with. Alright, we're kind of cooking here. We have turn 5 combo. You can't kill Murmur? I'd look at the board again. Infinite Solid yourself, you hack of it? No, because you don't have the hand space for it. How are you spending all of that mana? And then also, the dino would die. It's a battle cry. It dies to the Murmur. You're thinking too hard. Well, he did have it. No. Dude, that's actually a fucking big deal. I mean, he may not have hit the Murmur, but... Double Dirty Rat by turn 5? Fuck me, man. Now I actually don't even have a fucking play. I told you that if I was to lose to someone, it would be Fled. You don't need a Murmur. There's too many steps, dude. Saladrasil, there's too much setup for not nearly enough reward.
The citadel stands strong.
Too many hoops you have to jump through.
The citadel stands strong.
No link? Dude, that's a deck code. You could just copy the deck code, go into your client. You don't need a link.
Like, literally, I'll do it for you. You copy this. You go to hsguru.com. You go to Utilities, Deck Viewer, copy that deck code. He's showing you Zarimi Priest right here. Just copy the code. Think you can still win? Probably not. Okay. Maybe so. Dream Hag the Dino? That'd be, you'd cook? Why? I don't know how, dude. I don't see a world where you ever have enough mana to do that. I mean, I guess if you do like the Ysera Murmur stuff, it feels like, I mean, if you're trying to make a wacky idea work, then sure, but it's just not going to be better than this by any means. It's going to get outclassed by what this deck can do. Like, you essentially need all of the mana in the world in order to make that happen. Youthful Brewmaster in this deck? Is this deck any good? I mean, look at my win rate. Oh, he found the lethal. Well, double Dirty Rat won the fucking game, that's for sure. Again, a DK barely squeezing out of this. The one rat was fine, but the second rat, Sarah's second rat has hit the tower.
for King Rastakan.
Krakatoa so good. Remember the colossal minions back in the day? This deck already lost if you have hand space. Yeah, that's the thing about Cylindrisil. It's just, it doesn't complement this deck. It just doesn't complement this deck at all. Haven't been able to get above 150 after how long? God, 4 hours. I feel like I've been complaining more than I've been winning. But we literally started the stream 0-5, so. Okay, easy murmur. Might be a free game here. I mean, if you're just gonna give it to me. Maxi recommends running Cylindrisil? I'm sorry, but Maxi is wrong. What? Just saying what he said? Yeah, and I'm saying that he's wrong. You're gonna betray. Oh, so he didn't say that? What did he say then? It doesn't matter if you can't go infinite. I'm arguing that it doesn't even matter if you can go infinite. It just doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Oh my god, come on, hurry the fuck up. Dude, I wanna play the 7-mana spell, come on! Fuck! Damn it, no! I need it, fuck! Oh my god, animations, bro. Why do they take so long? It doesn't matter, yay! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! I want these wins too badly. I gotta take a step back. I want these wins way too badly. Never mind. Our emotions are valid. Fuck Hunter. Brother Christ, these fucking Hunter players. Would they please just leave? So we can play actual Hearthstone. Running Sasquatch in this deck? I did. I do not like his deck at all. His deck's a lot more goofy. It's not competitive, though. It's kind of funny that his video got more views than mine. I think I'm gonna keep the Zavis. Sasquatch, yeah, I got. It's not. Yeah, I get what he got. I know what he was asking. He means Sasquatch, not Sasquatch. It's Sasquatch, the burb, the hunter burb. Oh, dude, okay. I would argue this deck that you're playing is just as brain dead as any Hunter deck, my boy. I want you to... All right, hold on a minute. Hold on. All right, you personally offended me with that comment. I have to rebuttal. I have to rebuttal because I hate to say it. If you're making that claim, you have no idea how to play this deck. And I'm not trying to be rude while saying that. The potential of this deck is infinitely higher than anything Hunter can do. Anything Hunter can do. I had 3 games yesterday. Where random Kobold was winning the game. Random Kobold was absolutely slaying cheeks and stealing your girlfriend's phone number right out from underneath you. So let's see, Curios, let's see. Pull up the game in Deck Tracker against Curios. I want you to look at this replay. And tell me the deck is just draw, murmur, win. I fucking dare you. I want you to look at this deck and to continue making that take. I want you to look at the insanity that is that HSReplay game, and I want you to tell me how it's as brain dead as Hunter. The deck that can't, if it doesn't win by turn 6, you just lose. The skill in this deck is not in just popping off the combo like a Manchurian Candidate. The skill of this deck comes from what happens after your murmur gets cleared. You have all this value, and now you have to somehow come up with a win with Marin, with Malorn, with all this other stuff. There are infinitely more lines in order to win the game with this deck than there is with any Hunter deck right now. Every single Hunter deck is stick board. Doesn't matter how you do it, go face. This deck has, scamming by turn 5 with Murmur, by obviously pulling the absolute nuts. You have the Marin combos that I just explained, the Malorn lethals. You have Nebula with Wish Upon a Star. There are multiple routes for lethal. This is what all combo players say. I mean, there's a reason why all combo players say this. It's like it's the fucking truth or something. This deck is infinitely more interesting and infinitely more creative to find lethal outs. You can't get creative with a fucking Hunter Unga Bunga deck. You just can't. Discover Hunter is more complicated, and I will give a pass to Discover Hunter not just being Omega brain dead, but it also has the Zerg plus Giants possibility of just high rolling, which is something that all the Hunter decks are doing. This deck is less creative than Peak Demon Seed Warlock. Jamie, pull up the no murmur meme. No, Jamie, don't pull it up. I'm about to discover it. Combo decks are the most skill-expressive decks in Hearthstone, in my opinion. You can't play on your opponent's turn. I would actually argue that control decks are the most skill-expressive. But yeah, it's just like... You can learn this Hunter deck in 3 games. This Murmur deck took me like 30, almost 40 games.
My God.
In order to win. Control is dead, gone? No, it's not. What do you... Blood DK. Suck DK. What do you think Suck DK is? That's a control deck. That is 100% a control deck. How can you say that? We need less control? I mean, we have the least amount of control we're ever gonna have this year. Just think about that. Alright, not auto-picking because I don't want him to think that it's Murmur. Play with Hunter as a skill issue? I mean, not, kind of, I guess. I mean, playing an easy class, I don't think is something you should be vilified for. I just hate Hunter, conceptually speaking, on every single fucking level. And that's why I always shit-talk it. Need less scam? 3 out of the 4 top decks are all about scamming big board early. Wait, what's 3 out of 4 of them? What are the top decks? The top deck is... Okay, I guess Location Warlock does that. This deck, Location Warlock, Blood DK. What's the 4th one? Oh, do you put Discover Hunter in there? Yeah, I guess Hunter would be 4. Yeah. Ysera? Hear me out. Next turn we'll go for it. Hopefully we can... My idea... I want to bob into hit Ysera from the deck, but it's probably just bob a refresh and then go Hagatha. Oh, did I just throw? Second Evolution Chamber would actually punish me. I'm gonna take a break after this one. I can hear the dog getting up. Murmur, Shadow Block, Bob. Oh my fucking god. Fucking Hunter, dude. If I go the other play, he answers in a different way. Regret just not doing this earlier. Guess who's gonna die to hero card? Just should have done this last turn. I've fucked up by passing my turn. He can't, yeah, he's got Discover hero power, dude. He can't just go face. Have you heard about Clark complaining to a deck that he has lost to? He is simply hating everything that consistently has a high win rate against his current deck. Absolutely not true. I complained about Armored Demon Hunter when this deck is Omega favored against Armored Demon Hunter. Okay. Okay. You want to be roping deal 6. The one-time mind control is not the GOAT, but it still takes my murmur.
My hand is full.
Baking soda is a huge pickup here.
Speak to me.
Chat being lame tonight? No, they're not being lame. They're just expressing their opinion.
Very hard to play a board-based game when a mage can clear your board and deal Pyroblast damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I really just want them to completely kill all the good Protoss cards, which is literally half of them, or just all the faction cards. I wonder if we get another Malorn version, like pre-Malorn, post-Malone, meta-Malorn, post-Malorn, meta-Malorn. I've already seen someone make a post-Malorn meme. Oh, let's go. 1 damage. Despite not being agree with Clark, I admire his calm and cultural attitude. Keep going. See, man, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you and I don't agree on what we think is fun within the game, but I can be a calm and resourceful person and be like, just because you don't like what I don't like doesn't mean we need to be enemies. And this is actually a mentality that I feel like is actually missing in today's fucking society, where it's like, if you disagree with someone, you hate everything about them, you want them dead. Like, oh my god, you disagree with me on whether or not, you know, Hearthstone's a fun game? I wish death upon you. That is what it is like nowadays. It's absolutely crazy how it's just like, people can't just disagree to, people can't agree to disagree. You gotta be able to know that no matter what you do, no matter what you say, no matter what evidence you present with people, you're not gonna be able to change someone's mind who has their fucking head underneath the sand. Some people have their head underneath the sand when it comes to playing Hunter, you know? And I'm trying my hardest in order to yell at the clouds and be like, why do you play this deck? These other decks are more fun. Hunter's Unga Bunga. I hate Unga Bunga. I could do that. But you wanna know what that doesn't do? That doesn't change their mind. That doesn't get them to stop playing Hunter. That doesn't get them to, you know, play the deck that you think is based. All that's going to do is solidify someone and to keep doing those things that, like, that you're telling them is bad. You know, connect the dots into the real world examples. But the point that I'm trying to make is that you're not gonna be able to convince everybody. Some people are going to agree to disagree, and you need to be able to accept that. There's a debate here. If you want your streamer to roast you all, find Insane. Dude, I love getting roasted by Insane. I love showing Insane a deck code and he's like, this is unplayable. Why would you send me this? L. Clark. Remember when we made a Booty DK? We made Booty DK and then we gave it to Banter. And then Banter was just like completely tearing apart the deck, being like, this truly is a Clark TK. It's not an OTK, it's a Clark TK. Because only Clark would think of some stupid shit like this. I ate your opponent for my dinner? Hell yeah, dude. You talking about pizza? Oh, sex. Let's go, dude. Didn't I send you the Booty DK? You did, and then I optimized it and made it my own. And then I also went like 70% over like 20 games with it. Don't you dare take away my achievement. The game is simply not allowing me to do science. I've played this list just cutting Lightning Storm for Saladrisil 5 times in a row. I drew it before I could hack with it. The game knows what you're trying to do. Optimized it, sure. I mean, you go back in the VODs. I'm not gonna go back. I remember what happened. You gave me the idea. I built the deck from scratch. Oh wait, that's right. Twitch made me delete my VODs. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That thing that Twitch did, that forced streamers to get rid of their VODs, I'm super fucking pissed about that. I lost so much shit. Like, those were like essentially my memories. And I'm kind of mad that they're gone now. Twitter, cultural, social justice warrior for you. Outside, people can actually think and respectfully disagree. And that is something that is very true. Okay, guys, South Park literally explained to us what, oh god, what is it? Trevor's axiom. They explained to us what Trevor's axiom is, and it still is, people still are falling for it. Like, literally nowadays, like, you have to realize that on Twitter, If you see someone with a blue check mark, I am not saying this to be controversial. I am not saying this in order to like demean from someone's opinions. But if you see a blue check mark that is very clearly making a dumb fucking take, you're getting engagement farmed. That person is making money off of making dumb takes, so that way someone will respond to it, boosting up their numbers, so that way Twitter, more people see that on Twitter. The best way that you can not the best thing that you can do in this circumstance is literally not engaging with it. Because Twitter, when you look at something and don't even touch it, you don't even click the tweet, you just scroll on past it, you will not be recommended that person's content as frequently. It's literally rage bait. We are in the year of rage bait, and you want to know how I know rage bait works? Because my most recent video is a rage bait. And look at these numbers. Look at these numbers. The title is Why Hearthstone's Emerald Dream Sucks. And I was praising the expansion half the time during this. I was just talking about the few things that maybe need to be toned down. People are rage baiting and engagement farming you. And y'all are falling for it.
Best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Y'all are falling for it, hook, line, sinker. Okay, hold on.
Deloa, speak to me.
Do we begin the combo next turn? This isn't even really that good, to be honest. I seem stressed today. I mean, it's because I'm going for top ranks, man. It's stressful. Make a mistake, your opponent will walk right over you. 50K with 12% is nutty. It's very good, yeah. Isn't that what politicians and Elon Musk is doing? No, Elon Musk has done a complete 180 where he used to be popular with one side and now he's trying to be popular with the other side, and now both sides hate him. Don't be a fake gamer. Don't be an Elon Musk. Don't be an Elon Husk. Can I have a code? One moment. My rank is amazing, thank you. I don't think Republicans hate him. No, there's definitely some Republicans that hate him. But the important ones don't hate him. But all that I know is that Elon Musk is a fake gamer who lies about his MMR, so what else is bro lying about? That's all I need to know. If you lie about your MMR, then I just don't trust you. How could I trust someone that inflates their MMR so heinously? I'm not gonna lie, man. This just really isn't doing anything right now. How can you trust anyone that lies? I mean, everyone lies, but it's about what you lie about. If you lie about something as useless as game MMR, then yeah, I don't trust you. Whether you like Elon Musk or not, he is the biggest proponent of free speech on the internet. Dude, no, he is not. Okay, all right, this needs to be said. Elon Musk is not a proponent of free speech. If that was the case, he wouldn't be petting, he very pettily bans people off Twitter. He blocks he like shadow bans them half the time. And every single time that, you know, someone has a critical opinion about how Elon Musk does something, he's the one that's complaining about it half the time and going on fucking Fox News being like, people are so unfortunate to me, and like, they just don't like. Elon Musk literally is not a proponent of free speech. He wants you to believe that. So that way you'll go on X being like, oh yes, X is where free speech is available. Only X has it available, when that's not the fucking truth. Elon Musk could give less of a shit about your right to free speech, and you need to realize that. Bro bought a propaganda machine, not a free speech machine, and that is the huge distinction, brother. You need to understand that. That is a huge fucking distinction. Oh, wait a minute, this was dumb. Wait! No, it was genius! I think I need a refresh.
How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Come on, come on, come on. Why is this animation so slow? Why was it sitting there for 3 seconds waiting for me to give me the option to pick? Oh my... Dude, if I wasn't bitching about Elon Musk, I would have made that. God damn it. Fuck you, Elon! Now you're costing me my MMR, you son of a bitch. There's more free speech on Twitter. Now post ownership as an understatement. Dude, that's, again, you're missing the point. You can't say that you're a proponent of free speech when... Okay, I'm gonna give an example. I'm gonna give a very basic example that literally proves my point. Remember when Osmongold was making fun of Elon Musk and then he temporarily blocked... Or he temporarily, what's the word? I don't want to say deleted his account, but he, like, removed his account. He removed his check mark and stuff like that. Do you think that's a fucking coincidence? Do you think that that's a fucking coincidence? He removed the verification, which you have to pay for, by the way. He removed a verification off someone's account that he didn't agree with. If that doesn't say everything, then, like, bro, you need to read between the lines. He is not a proponent of free speech. Again, he just wants you on his propaganda website. That's it. He bought a $4 million propaganda machine. And that is the absolute truth. That is the fact. Yeah, I'm getting rage bait. I mean, hey, man, if you're engaging in my stream... Double rag? 1 rag's good enough, I guess. Oh, yeah, 40 billion, my bad. Not 4 million, not 4 billion, 40 billion. He has an ego problem? He definitely does. Before Twitter was monetized, there was already rage bait, so the day was a mouse that'll be not monetized. It was like, oh dear, seems like I've seen nothing. I don't know, man. All I'm trying to say is when you get caught lying for petty fucking reasons, you lose your credibility. Wait, did I break the game? Oh, game is bugged. I mean, I'm gonna come back and Pizza's gonna concede. There's no way he deals with this board, right? He killed me? No fucking shot. What? How?
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Dude, no, I did not die. What? I really wish Twitch had a rerun feature. Are you fuck? What the fuck happened here? Oh, there's mixologist. Unbelievable!
Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You gotta be fucking kidding. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not done, man. I'm not fucking giving up until it's the end of the month. YouTube for the win. That is literally the only, I am not kidding, Ulticom. That is the only good feature that YouTube live streaming has, is a rewind button that you can go back into the VOD. Everything else about the platform on YouTube is just absolute fucking shit. It's so bad. I was gonna take a break, yeah. I did say that. But now I'm mad. Elon, find out you're talking mad about him, he DDoSed you. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Elon would be the type of person to DDoS someone in a video game. He's that fucking petty.
Go on.
I don't know why Twitch won't let you scrub, feels outdated. I know, right? I think the reason why is because they just don't want to invest the money into it. YouTube is the money? I mean, not for live streaming. Okay. Live streaming on YouTube is literally their lowest priority. And that's not, like, that's not even kidding. YouTube is not putting any effort into live streaming because it doesn't make them nearly as much money as the regular platform of just video watching, as well as YouTube Shorts. The only thing YouTube cares about right now is YouTube Shorts. And you wanna know how I know this? Didn't they literally advertise YouTube Shorts during the fucking Super Bowl? Who is the least racist person you know of, if they're actually real or not? I mean, Superman, I guess. Cause I mean, wait, no, I got this. Optimus Prime, because life is the right of all sentient beings. Twitch has a lot of ads. Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm talking about the service. Oh shit, let's go, dude. Like the actual service, the YouTube live streaming service, like the actual thing, is broken. Optimus is racist against Decepticons. Dude, no he's not. He literally calls Decepticons his brothers. In the Transformers movie, the very first one, when he kills Megatron, he literally says, "I'm sorry, brother." How is that racist? How long will Clark stream? I'm stuck in an airport for another 4 hours. Probably... It's 9 p.m. for me right now. I'm probably gonna go until midnight. Good lord, dude. I mean, fucking Christ. Like, I know that everyone is trying to be favored against me. Like, dude, but I am losing way too much against Warlock. This is fucking ridiculous at this point.
For my glory.
My god, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Alright, I mean...
I am finished yet.
Dude, why am I losing every fucking Warlock matchup? I'm primarily seeing Warlock today. I should be farming these people. But they keep squeezing out of it. How? $45%? What? Guess it's not as favored as I thought it was. It really does just come down to whether or not they spam 8/8s, dude.
How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I'm on tilt. No, I'm not.
God.
I'm fine.
How does he do it?
If my tilt was negatively affecting my play, then I'm tilted. I could be mad because I'm getting high rolled. I don't like how they remove the Giants, but Seaside didn't get a nerf. There's no way it doesn't get nerfed. It'll totally get nerfed. Get YouTube streaming a better chat, good mod tools, enable emotes, 7TV, have audio splicing from VODs, and you take over Twitch now. Yeah, that's a big ass checklist though. Why didn't they already invest the time into that? Because they don't care about the live streaming platform, but they're just gonna put it up there. I don't even know why they even did it, to be honest. If they're not even gonna put any effort into it. Like, the audio splitting is like the biggest thing that they need to do. The fact that they don't have spliced audio is, honest to God, embarrassing. Ranger Gilly in this meta seems unnecessary. Seems very unnecessary to play Gilly right now. Alright, shutter block. Dude, I'm always so scared of seeing this. Reserve spot in Char is fun. And I'm still burnt out from hand buff Grunter Hunter. Yeah, Clark, after the YouTube chat got bastardized last time, I was thinking that YouTube needs a mod. Oh yeah, dude, like, potentially. Like, also, yeah, I can't believe, like, that's another thing. I got hate rated and I have no idea how to report it, by the way. I legitimately have no idea how to report it because the idea of being hate rated on YouTube is like the most cringe thing that I can think of. We legitimately got hate rated by a kick streamer. Like, fuck, dude. Oh no, he's high rolling. He's getting the nuts. He's getting the nuts. Hate rated? Yeah, hate rating is when you put your link, like let's say I do this. Let's say I get my Discord, we have a bunch of people on standby. I give them a link and I tell them to go harass somebody. That's hate rating. I mean, I need to make something happen. The 2-2's actually a low roll. What did they say? Bro, what didn't they say? They said every single stupid thing that in the book. Okay, hold on. By fire be purged. By fire be fucking purged? Come on, 3 rags. Let's go. Let's go. And let's fucking go. Some people love violence, even if it's only harassing. Sad, that's the world we live in. I mean, dude, the biggest thing that was dumb about it is that I wasn't even giving into their shit. I was making fun of them the entire time. I mean, maybe that was the reaction that they wanted, but I was actively, you know, making fun of them and using their own material against them. I got made fun of for drinking water. Like, that was how desperate they got. And I didn't give them the reaction where it's like, you guys are truly trying to get to me. I have to go ahead, embarrass yourselves. You guys are making fun of me for drinking water? This is how hard you're trying. Like, think about that. Yeah, dude, imagine drinking water when you can drink bourbon, you know? Imagine drinking that pussy ass I mean, dude, don't drink water, fish fucking it. Fish fuck in it. This could be lethal. I went second, by the way. Alec here, there you go. Come on, one more. You know, I will pick the Octazari. Get him. My coach has a Discord group. SB was a rat and shared the link. The group got raided by racists who would insult everyone, banned by the coach. Small group, he didn't have other mods. Yeah, dude, it's the only reason why they do it is because they know that you can't fight back. Trying too hard to revel in it. Maybe, but it's like, dude, what else are you gonna do when, like, I have no form of moderation. I had no form of moderation, and the worst part about it is that I actively had to ban people because they were spamming racial slurs. Like, shit, dude, what do you do in that circumstance? And turn easy lethal. Low-key freeze. I think you're right about the freeze, to be honest. It just completely locks him out of options. I don't need to draw him to Malorn. And now he can't trade these things off. Alright, in the game. Come on, go phase. 3 shots. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Last one. Rag just frees it up. I mean, the rest of the minions he can't trade off, though. So the Rags get to shoot another, They just get to shoot again. Next turn, I think I have to go double molted magma. You end stream? No, because then they win. If I get hate rated and they end the stream, they fucking win. I streamed another 2 hours after they stopped hate rating us. Because they got bored. Why does the deck not run Ceaseless? Because imagine if I had Ceaseless right now, it'd be a dead card. It would just sit in my hand collecting dust. Alright, believe. Believe in the spell totem. GG. Damn volcano. Yeah, exactly. I handled it the best way without having mods. If I had mods, we would just ban them and not give them the attention that they're clearly looking for. But since I didn't have mods, I wasn't gonna go out like a bitch.
I'm not rooting for you. I will not be rushed.
Damn it. The only reason I'm not attacking is because I want to try and stick the 9 damage behind the taunts. Octazari will fill back up my hand. Yo, Crucicle, what's going on, dude? We've peaked at 158. Oh, there's the AoE. The triple molted magma, so he kills the Octazari, giving me card draw. Wait, what? Wait, was that the last one? Oh, that was the last one. Frosty is better? It's kind of crazy how good this Octazari is right now.
Relaxation for all.
And all thanks to me. There we go. Alright. Back in top 200. Oh, I need to take a break. I said that I'd take a break like 5 games ago. I do need to at least take out the dog. So I'll be right back, guys. We'll see what Construct's going up with. Getting made fun of for drinking water is still top tier content. Dude, I legitimately want to make a video talking about it. Not to be like, oh, hey guys, look at what I did. Look at me being so funny. It's more so to like make a video so that way we can stress to YouTube. It's like, bro, how the fuck do I deal with this? Like, I have, like, there's got to be like some way of getting like punished for this, right?
Do it. Lord HELLSCREAM, the best
But
Hearthstone
yeah,
player
it
ever
just, it
lived.
kind of sucks. All right, I'll be right back.
Time is short.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Maybe this.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Destruction.
Here I come, ready or not.
I've seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Relaxation for all. And all thanks to me.
about to say, did my spectator bug up? Nebula Shaman, yeah, we're essentially, what's the word? We are pioneering the good list. Because there's still a lot of people running a lot of questionable cards. Why does he have DK cards as Warlock? Because of the DK, because of the DK Tourist and Warlock. Summoner Dark Morrow. I'm that lame dude playing Protoss Mage because it just works. Removing Void Rays from Marin and Bob is a life changer. You don't want to tutor those anyway. Marin will get you those cards, those draws anyway. I think you might be right about that. I don't know if Void Ray really matters. Void Ray might matter more so for like tempo matchups. Yo, it's Glory, but why is he playing Hunter? No. Reddit finally speaking volume. What, are they complaining about Shaman now? One is good, two is a bit much. I need to try and find the location, which we did not hit, but we did get Volcano. What is Reddit up in arms in now? I mean, it's got to be about Murmur, right? Construct is a complete disaster. Not another Demon Hunter post. All right, flashbang warning. 3, 2, 1. Ah! What is the direction of this game? Seriously, I personally hate how I haven't touched Constructed in years until this most recent expansion to give it another shot. It's got to be Ysera. But at the same time, I have Bob. So it's actually just Hagatha, so I can get the combo. Do this on 4, do something on 5, Murmur coin Bob on 6. No, it's not Ysera. I mean, I guess it could have been Ysera, so that way I could Bob into something, but ooh, this also just works. Like, we already have a guaranteed line. We're up against a Hunter. We don't want to ruin it. This. I mean, he's not wrong. That's what a lot of people have been saying. I don't even know if I should read it. I mean, I already know what he's gonna say. He's gonna be like something, something, something. New cards don't work. New card machine broke. Wait, no. Why did I draw Nebula? No. Why? Why? Okay, slow. I gotta guarantee that I don't miss the Nebula draw. If I miss the Nebula draw, then I have to get a really good battle cry, and there's a possibility of getting Turbulus. So if location draws Turbulus, if I don't do this, then top deck Nebula just absolutely destroys us. We mill a card, but this is fine. Deal 6 damage. Oh, fucking Christ! Oh, so I'm just dead to Pupil now. I could have double bolted Magma, but I wanted to guarantee that I don't. Alright, don't mill Ysera. That's also a huge mill, to be honest. Okay, there we go. So now I can do this. thing that really sucks about this is that I'm still gonna die. If he's got pupil, I'm still dead. I'm losing to every single RNG roll today, man. Like, it's not about the fact that they're rolling it, it's the fact that every single time a roll is happening, I'm getting the worst outcome. If you look at the classes, the only new decks that have above a 50% win rate is Armored Demon Hunter, Leech Decay, Imbue Hunter, and Food Fight Warrior. Technically, Imbue Shaman, but you're not looking at the right MMR. Imbue as a mechanic is only really good for Hunter. 1 to 2 mage decks has 1-2 mages. As a lot of decks have gone full Protoss and ditched the new cards. Paladin doesn't really have anything. Druid, Nebula Shaman is borderline 50% win. dude. That's just funny. The rest of the classes either Protoss or Zerg decks. I mean, Starship DK. This is a new deck you're not giving credit to. But, I mean, yeah, I get the sentiment. This is pretty much exactly what I thought he was saying. What else is Reddit saying? Do we have any based opinions on here? We got someone. I'm really enjoying Food Fight Warrior versus Armor Warlock. There you go. That's a great way of denying them. What's like the top posts? What are people actually engaging with? About to end this whole man's career. What did Chump say? What? Baking soda's probably not worth it. Honestly, pop-up book's not really worth it too. All right, hold on. I gotta hear what Chump is saying. Chump has turned to the dark side. What does that even mean?
Today has been the worst day of my life. I'm down over 1,000 MMR in Battlegrounds into the 7,000s with the...
Okay, that's very fucking loud. I apologize. Dude, why is this shit always like turbo fucking loud?
Peasants. So in order to make my constructed opponents feel as miserable as I do, I'm going to be playing some Armored Demon Hunter.
So that's just the list. Okay. He's just playing Armored Demon Hunter. I thought it would have been a little bit more scathing than that.
My God.
I don't want to play Triangulate because I don't want to muck up my deck right now. I need to save this for like potentially like a Hex or something. That's pretty much how I ended up playing Protoss and View Mage. I mean, I remember saying that, like, I thought that deck was going to be bad. Like, I thought that Protoss Imbue was just going to be bad, and then people just stopped putting the Imbue package and then just went all in on that. So.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Imagine looking on Reddit, people only complain there. I mean, yeah. I hate to say it, man, but it's like if you have nothing else better to do than to browse forums all day, then I don't know. Just doesn't seem like a constructive use of time. It's one thing to like go home and like browse Reddit after like, you know, a long day or something. It's another to spend hours modding one. Any good rogue decks out yet? It's pretty much just Protoss rogue, unfortunately. You also can make a halfway decent Wallow location Warlock, but Wallow's the strong part of the deck. And yeah, that's why you abandon it. And kind of like what I've been saying this entire week. Whenever you put in the faction cards, you're a faction deck first and whatever deck secondary. So to use Dark Gift Warlock as an example, you are still primarily winning with the Zerg cards and the Dark Gifts are just kind of just there. Have we abandoned this expansion? Not at all. I'm still playing this deck. That's still very good. What am I doing here? I think we want to shuffle more Nebulas into the deck, but at the same time, next turn, I just have the combo. I have 7 mana, so I Murmur into this. I have 3 mana left. I Hagatha into... Actually, wait a minute. I should Hagatha now. Yeah, we Hagatha now. And then next turn we Unga Bunga and we can't possibly lose. I've been trying Ursol Paladin. Wait, Ursol Lanessa? How is that going? Also, is it just me or do they have this every time? Yo, oh, I can't say this name. Prizylok. Good to have you here, man. Welcome, welcome. Jesus Christ, pizza! All right, hold on. Double Murmur is actually kind of insane here with the triple buff we're about to get. Rag. One time I would love the rip off Dazari, but today's not that day. All right, good luck clearing this board. Playing this guy again. Yeah, there's probably not a lot of people queuing at the moment. Now you go, Fate. Bro, do you see what I mean about the RNG today? Like, come on, there was no reason for that to not hit an 8-8. I mean, we'll probably still win, but like, oh, don't you dare. Do not rip mind control. Okay. I mean, there's no way. The mind control scared the hell out of me, but there's no way. Like 3 giants have to trade into the 2020 alone. Or 2 giants and a 5/5. Yeah, there's no shot. His turn was disgusting, but we pulled out something more disgusting. Alright, finally. Feels like I've been getting rolled by Warlock for the past 2 hours. Evolving a 10 drop, resummon the same minion. Saw that happening 5 times in a row. If there is not an 11 mana minion right now, then yes, that's how that works. I just thought of this, but is EC back again? Even more after no, we don't want ETC back. That doesn't. Bringing back ETC does not solve the problem we have now. It just creates another problem down the line. Evolve caps at 10. They made a rule change. Oh, did they make a rule change? When did they make a rule change? Because last expansion, like literally during the defense Terran Shaman, if you killed off a 10 drop, you'd summon the 8/5. The 11 mana 8/5 from Plague Decay. So I don't think they changed the rule. It's just whether or not there's an 11 mana minion in that role. Oh, they changed it on Dream Launch? Okay. Oh, they changed it for Imbue Shaman. I guess that makes sense. I mean, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right to me. The reason why that doesn't seem right to me is because there's still like 12 mana cards. Like, what's wrong with evolving into a 12 mana card? I guess we'll find out, but... That's a real good... I don't think it really matters. Like, if anything, it's kind of a debuff in some instances. Okay, against Mage. Keeping the Turbulus so that way the Zavis can draw better outs from the murmur. This is a full peak.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Mothership is 12. There's Carrier at 12. Colossus. Is that 11? No, Colossus is also 12. Mountain Giant used to be 12. If they only do a slight nerf on Seaside Giant could be nerfed to a 12 mana minion. But if you want my honest opinion, I don't feel like that's harsh enough. Alright, perfect curve. Always pick Bob here, because we potentially may not get Ysera.
Spirit, lend me your power.
They're at 12 because they don't want other decks to use these cards ever. I mean, yeah, but that's still, you know, I realize that's why they're that mana cost. Think I get to 500 before they burn the class again? I mean, they're probably not gonna nerf anything until like at least another week. Usually it's like 2 weeks after the expansion launch when they start nerfing things. Easy Hagatha. Gets the Nebulas. Next turn we'll play the Parrot. Menagerie to be playable? I mean, hey man, there's a Menagerie DK, but I wouldn't recommend it. Lightning Storm is bait, but at the same time, I could Lightning Storm into trade. He's probably just gonna Hero Power, deal 3. There's no reason to do it. I mean, I just build the board and win the game. So I'll just Totem and home for Taunt Totem. Kind of dying. I mean, we're dying, but we're winning next turn. Like, unless he kills me now, which is not gonna happen. Watch him value trade the 4/4 into the 5/4, bro. When he should just be going full aggro. At the same time, there's an argument to kill my minions so that way I don't buff it, but... Alright, he had the curve. Notice how it's not gonna matter. Oh my god, it activates the battle cry twice. It's just not even fair. It's just not even fair. You know what?
My god, how did he do it?
I need to go faster.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Get him! Get that Wisp. That Wisp deserved it. I'm essentially just playing Tavern Brawl right now.
Don't use your head.
He's praying for a blizzard. I guess Flame Strike would also be kind of good, but he's just dead to Flame Strike. This is just lethal, right? Yeah, this is just lethal. Crazy that someone's playing a Bew Mage. I got lucky to queue into him, in all honesty. Free MMR. Food Fight Warrior really hard counters Demon Hunter for sure. I'm like 110 versus Warrior. It's kind of, I mean, hey yo, I guess Rarin, you know, he made that video, right? I mean, it's not the good list, but at least it works. No one is playing Clark. Wait until next patch. Then why are there literally so many streamers and so many competitive players that I know that are playing right now? Another mage? This has to be Protoss. When in doubt, hit the opponent for 40 damage in one turn. All 30 of you, bro? Come on. I know you're trying. Can you stop being salty like that? Like, come on. I've already seen like 10, I'm not even capping, 10 people who used to play this game have either been in my chat or I've queued up against them from like back in the day. So say what you want, people actually care about Hearthstone esports right now. The qualifiers were a massive success. People are talking and playing the game competitively again, which is so great to see. After all this time, they're finally taking esports a little bit more seriously. And then as it keeps gaining momentum, we'll get more tournaments, we'll get more events. I don't know why, but there's some sort of a hype for Hearthstone, for Tournament Hearthstone. Tournament Hearthstone is the most interesting the game gets. When tournaments are being played, and it's not even about seeing the best of the best play. It's about seeing the decks that are brought and learning the ideas that people come up with in order to try and win. Because there's the good deck strategy, there's the high risk, high reward strategy where you try to like counter queue like a certain deck or something like that. Like when you start getting into the nitty gritty, it is super fascinating in my opinion. And if you hate ladder, and if you hate a certain deck on ladder, you just ban it in the tournament lineup and then you beat up everything else. So it's just like, oh my god!
My god, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM.
Watch this not matter at all. Watch this literally not matter. It kind of matters here.
How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM.
Yo, did I miss a raid?
That ever lived.
Did I miss a raid, guys? I did not miss a raid. Where are all these new follows coming from? Welcome, guys. Are you guys only following because the shaman got tech W'd? I think I get it.
My god, how did he do it?
Alright, we're gonna stop the incoming damage because I need to murmur coin Ysera. That's what I like about this game. You get crushed with one class, you rotate it out, you got a whole new set of tools at your disposal. And that really is the thing that people need to remember. Like, you get annoyed with Hearthstone, and like, we'll get annoyed with like one deck or something. But then something else comes out, and it's just like, oh, let's go, man. Alright, well, that secret really gets in the way. Maybe it's explosive. I feel like if it's explosive, you would have waited to play it. Well, had to play around it. Because if it is explosive, then Murmur just... Oh, wait a minute, no, I should have played around Counterspell. But then again, if I did play into that, then this would have overloaded. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Ay, ay, ay. We need a tech W emote. We actually do. I did it again. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have to figure out what the secret is. Not playing into Counterspell was actually correct. So make of that what you will. Maybe I get a... I guess I don't want to reborn. Anyway. Triggers twice. Oh wait, this doesn't fucking work. Ah, whatever, I still need it. If he does the thing, I kind of have to play around it. Being able to kill, you remember being able to kill you, Sarah? Like, who the fuck is this guy? She's a force of nature. Well, he's the force of murmur. I like the idea of esports hitting top 50 for the first time this month. Yeah, let's go, dude. See, we already got people in chat that also love esports too. Oh wait, there's already a Tech W? Oh, it's Sticky Fingers. It's a Keck W Sticky Fingers. Okay. Imagine not taking the murmur for yourself. Okay, well, let the shenanigans begin, I guess. Somehow high roll a victory. Ashamane? Gam Gam? Followed by another. Actually, I'll just do it this way. Get some cards out of my hand. Huh. Gonna fill up my hand.
No, that will not happen. No, that will not happen.
I could have done so much more, but I ran out of time. I should have also tried to freeze with this. The reason why I didn't just play the Colossus is because, oh god. Oh wait, it didn't cast lightning. Oh, I thought I only had lightning storm. Okay, that was a mistake. This potentially hitting murmur was. Stealing a Senna. I don't think this deck plays a Senna though. He's not playing Imbue. I like Hearthstone because it's 1v1. The only person you got to blame is yourself. I played chess since I'm a kid because it's literally my favorite type of play. If I was athletic, I'd probably try to pick up tennis. Dude, if I was athletic, I would pick up basketball. Oh, motherfucker. There's no way I could have gotten... I mean, I could have gotten more armor. God damn, I literally chose not to armor because I thought he would... God damn, that was a throw. God, motherfucker. Lucky bitch. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I didn't think about the Colossus math even though the thing was literally in my face. I was too focused on what I could do. I didn't notice the number. This is one thing I hate about Colossus. And just can we just please nerf StarCraft to the ground, please? I hate it when my own decisions lead to my own downfall.
My fate is my own.
This deck looks really fun. Is it worth the craft Murmur if I have 25k dust? If you're only crafting Murmur, yeah, absolutely worth it. Might want to play this sooner rather than later. I don't know how long they're going to keep this up. Wait, Jay Alex playing at 9? Is he streaming right now? I mean, he usually doesn't stream this late. He's probably just off stream playing. Odds are he's playing Protoss.
My god, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
When Murmur gets nerfed, you get your dust back? Well, not necessarily. What if they nerf around it? If they nerf around it, then you're down net dust. He's off stream? Okay. Well, this is an abysmal start. tweak it to your liking, but the legendaries in this deck are a must-craft. It's not even about, I would not tweak it to your liking, because then you're gonna put in cards like Mithra or other cards that just aren't worth running. Don't fall for the bait. I might need to coin tap into Marin so that way I can go for tempo. I wonder if this is actually wrong, but I want to draw through the deck, right?
Too many cards.
Oh, he's going. Is he full combo? It's fun, but like I said, if I don't get Legend at the end of the month, go full Protoss lane mode. I mean, hey man, do what you gotta do to win. That's literally what I'm doing. This feels mega slow, dude. What the hell? We got the crown. Okay. Why does the game do this to me? You know what I want to pick. But holy fuck, can it just automatically lose? These options really are garbage. I'm worried about him having that kill card. I'm fucking crazy, dude. I've been picking Octazari almost every time, bro. Yeah, there we go. That's what I love to see. I need 5 damage, so Wish Upon a Star gets there. Wait, no. Oh, no. God damn it! No! I'm ogre loaded! Of course I am. Silly me. I guess I just freeze. I'm so sad. There's no way this is enough to kill me, right? No fucking shot! No, 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 no. This is actually insane. How in the ever-living fucking Christ are we losing to this?
For my glory.
I don't have a win condition. And now I can't cast Nebula. He literally did nothing for 4 fucking turns. How the I literally lose to everything. I literally lose to everything. Why would the game make me choose between Octazari, Grunty, and what and
Rastakhan versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face Mecha-Jaraxxus. You stand before King Rastakhan.
The worst part about that is knowing that J. Alex is just experimenting. Like, it's not, like, it's fucking Christ, man. Legitimately trying as hard as I can to win every single matchup, and the game just literally gave me those fucking options. I lost to Rogue not even playing tempo. How? I didn't even get out comboed. I didn't even get to do my combo. They brought back Octazari to counter his deck. No, they brought back Octazari in order to tempt Clark HELLSCREAM into playing it. Another person that I know that used to play a lot, by the way, Ice came back. Take a break? There's no point in taking a break. I'm not playing badly. If I was playing badly, then I'd take a break. Draw again, play Zavis. How many minions in the deck? So it's guaranteed. We have the guaranteed turn 6 combo. Oh, these people can't give me I can't get one fucking turn in. Okay, well, all right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not lethal. I can come back with a gigantic turn that he can't stop. Oh my god, this kills me. No, come on. Why?
Connect to those unseen. Relaxation for all and all players.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Should have tried to kill the 1/1. Denies this. It's actually kind of important. I also missed the attacks. God damn it, dude. I actually Omega fucked up there. Technically, maybe didn't matter because Grifta. Yeah, I should have drawn. I mean, but I couldn't draw Bob though. I tried drawing. Oh yeah, if I did this and drew the Bob, yeah, if I had enough time, that actually would have worked. I needed to move faster. I was thinking too long about these cards. I thought about playing the Ultralist for a second.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
We might still win, but watch us get rolled. Didn't deserve to win this, but we got there.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Beware the turning tide.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Everything's set to explode.
My blood boils for war.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Stand with me. center, and I take the crown.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I am finished here. Rastakan versus Portugal. You stand before King Rastakan.
I just now realized I bumped my mic. Oh my god. I wasn't saying anything constructive, I was just complaining.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone
It was
player
probably a
I've ever
good thing
lived.
that I was muted. I had nothing positive to say about that. I had nothing positive to say. Dumb deck, dumb cards. Renovation Tech literally did nothing that game. I just lost to another dumb fucking deck. Can Triangulate find Nebula if they're both in your hand? No, it's it has to be currently in your deck. I have 29 more ruins to a gold hero. Starship DK is actually really fun in my opinion. I would play some Starship DK.
My god, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone
Double Wish
player
upon a
that ever
star
lived.
doesn't really matter if I have if I don't have Nebulas. Relatively fast games? No. There is not really a fast game DK deck right now. Yeah, location diff. Fourth Nebula coming up. Don't you know the hidden text of Triangulate? The cards that you shuffle back into the deck, you shuffle to the top of the deck. Especially if they're useless. 50-50. Dude, am I just literally losing every single fucking match right now? I've actually won the past 3 mirrors. It just has to be said. StarCraft just is just. It really is just. I'm starting to get tired of it after my 50th hour streaming. I guess that's something. That's the crap Protoss. Dude, it's Protoss, it's Zerg, and Terran is slowly coming back. It's the entirety of the mini set. The entire mini set was just a problem. The cards are they're way too good. They're way too good, and they have too much synergy. I'm just struggling to get out of... I haven't gotten above 150 yet. There really hasn't been that many DKs. The amount of DKs has significantly gone down. I hate to admit it, but this probably would be a good time for me to play Hunter if I literally wouldn't shoot myself in the head for playing it. This is just a really poor position to be in right now. Past mini set was practically a new expansion based off impact. Yeah. Should I just start playing Warlock? If I knew how to play the Warrior, I would play it. But honestly, if I were to add 4 wins onto my record right now, I'd have my peak rank right now. Warrior, honestly, is just not a good idea. God forbid I go 1-4 with it again. Bro, he's wasting his murmur. Brother, you got 7 mana, you gotta cast.
Keep it together, keep it together.
Oh, come on! He was so slow! He didn't even... What advice would you have for someone trying to improve at Hearthstone? Don't do what I'm doing right now and freaking out. You need to be calm and collected so that way you can figure out how to counter this. But the really dumb thing about this is that I can't fucking counter it because, dude, like, for fuck's sake. Yo, Ravenor getting the VIP. Like, I just got fucking Giga High rolled, dude. Bro, literally, this was the worst person that I've seen do this combo so far. 6 floated mana. 6 floated fucking mana, and he just high rolls the best 8 drops that can't get killed. I am literally getting turbo unlucky whenever there is a dice roll. Just, come on, man. Who do I gotta suck off in order to get some better RNG around here? Like, when the game's already over, you can be as pissed as you want.
He
can't keep getting away with it!
Meanwhile, I have 4 Nebulas in my hand. Like, it's a night and day difference. I'm not even mad that my opponent comboed me and I didn't. I'm mad that my opponent threw it away and then just got fucking saved. I've had a lot of saves too today, but holy hell. No 8-man arena, sad? No, thank God. Thank God we don't have that, because then that would be the meta, is just removing everything and never interacting with the board. Thank God that meta is rotated out.
How did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
Overlay
lived.
not working. It's working for me. Try refreshing the page. I'll give you the code, but it should still be working. Odds are it is working for him, or he's on mobile. Pizza's also not climbing. He's in like the same limbo that I'm in. Third time. Best of 3. Let's see who wins.
Go on, take a bite.
Demon Warlock building your deck list. No, it's not. No, it's very bad. I played 1 game of that deck. It's not even the fact that the deck is bad. It is omega unfavored into this meta. Zoo Warlock just has negative cards at this point, because the cards that they have just do more damage to you than to your opponent.
My God.
So I would not
How
recommend
did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived. My God. How did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
Yo,
lived.
guys, thanks for throwing in all the follows, by the way, even though I've been, like, super salty the past 2 hours. It may not look like it, but I am happy that you're all here. I just wish these games were going just a little bit better.
God. How did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I don't think I'd tap here, though, right? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm definitely not doing this. I've had too many instances where you just immediately draw the cards. Yeah, I get this. Yeah, this meta, dude. It's just like rotation didn't happen yet. We're still in the StarCraft we're still in the StarCraft Tavern Brawl, guys. Like we have the Emerald Dream Tavern Brawl, and now we're having the StarCraft Tavern Brawl. Do you guys believe it actually gets to the point where they just have to rotate these sets? What if the StarCraft mini set is actually the Gen and Baku of this era of Hearthstone? Do you think it gets to that point? You don't? You don't think it gets that far? I don't know, man. Every day I feel like we're getting closer. Getting closer and closer to when Zeddy just, you know, he's like, I've quit Hearthstone. Got a hinge date? Wish me luck, boys. Yo, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Most of the time, when it comes to people on Hinge, they're unhinged. And I'm not just saying that because of the thing. So, number 1, make sure that you're safe, brother. I don't know what it is, but it's just like people on Hinge have like another layer of desperation, and I don't know if that's just me, just feeling that way. But I've used Hinge, and every single conversation with someone cheating on their significant other or being like, sorry, after talking with you for 3 hours, I'm actually not ready for a relationship. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, same with Bumble, dude. Oh my god. If you're going to use a dating app, I guess Tinder is just it, but then again, I don't even like Tinder either. All dating apps are kind of cringe and awful in my opinion. I guess we gotta go with Crown. Because Tempo King. God forbid I get off the Zari again. Hinge users are carrying baggage. They definitely are. I wish you luck, Lethal Jake.
My god. How did he do it?
My experiences on Tinder when I was in Colombia, 90% prostitutes. Oh, hey mom, I met this girl. She as soon as I met her, she gave me a link. What was the link to?
What's your dream destination?
Her hobbies. Dogs are usually an upside in my opinion. Oh, my baggage is 3 dogs? Oh, dude, I agree with that. Me for real. You know what? Yes. What are you doing? What am I doing? Flirt your plans, flirt my plans, are you? You know what? Yes. Link in bio. She does Tinder for a living, can't see anything wrong with it. Tinder for a living? Whoa. Hold on a second. Tinder for a living? I know there was professional Twitter users, but there's professional Tinder users now? How the hell does that even work? What, like you've matched into someone, it's like, oh yeah, if you want to go on a date with me, it's like $15, or not $15, it's like some amount of money. You know, you at least gotta take me to like a baseball game or something. What, is that how you do it? Just be so attractive that they're like, yes, credit card. Yes, we'll go to a baseball game. Yes, I'll buy you some merch. Like, how does that even work? Forgive me for I have sinned. I've got Zerg Hunter and gotta play to hit legend, point finger and laugh. I got nah, man. Play what you need to. People would be saying the exact same thing with me and Shaman right now. People really hate this Shaman deck when it works, and for good reason, honestly. Ow.
The menagerie is for guests only.
How desperate are we? We're pretty desperate here. This was actually a super dumb move. I could have just double lightning striked it. Oh my god, dude. I'm just throwing today. Alright, Clark, lock in. Stop being desperate and just go and just play well, man. All decks are so insane. How does he get past Turtle? I can't play Turtle. What do you? I can't play the Turtle. The best song that WoW's ever produced, that Zone and Ambius, makes me want to cry. Honestly, dude, the tavern music hits especially hard for me. I love the tavern music. Warlock plays 2 to 3 8/8s on turn 5, turn 6. Shaman does a murmur turn 6 through 7. Hunter plays wideboard too. Yeah, it's just crazy how good these decks are. I have nothing else to say about it. At that point, I'm just gonna start raging. Had to go for most damage? No, I had to go for removal. There was no reason to go for the combo there. It was way too soon. Like, case in point, I had removal. I had 8 mana. Why aren't we just playing double Lightning Storm and a pop-up book to kill the 8/8s and then not die?
What's your dream destination?
Nobercon music. The best Hearthstone theme, I don't know if it's in WoW, but it's the Mean Streets of Gadgetzan. That is by far the best theme that Hearthstone has ever created and will ever create. Do this, into this, into this. I don't think we're ever coining Murmur.
My
That's
God.
interesting. But
Do
I
we do
sure
this to
don't
draw
care.
for the cards out of the deck? We do this to draw more cards out of the deck. And then we have this into this, and then we turn 6 win. Always have the Ultralisk. To be fair, yeah, I had to take Octazari. You always take Octazari, it's always correct. It's really important that I hit this, man. Honestly, I think this is the most iconic Blizzard theme from World of Warcraft. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, like whenever I think of World of Warcraft, I almost immediately think of the South Park episode, and this theme plays a lot in that episode. All right, well, I am not killing a minion. There's the Murmur. Best draw would be Nebula. Kind of low roll here. You go a little faster. Triple. No! God damn it. The 5 seconds that I took to think. The 5 seconds that I took to think, man. I gotta be quicker than this. I might need to make myself a sandwich, man. I'm really starting to not play that well. And sadly, it's like actually affecting my rank. Stop. Where did the rack shot go? It went to the 2-2? Okay. I could have almost guaranteed the rack shot here if I just played perfectly, if I played fast enough. He's giving me armor? I guess he kind of has to. Not pressing the buttons is actually wrong, I feel like, because you could have, because now, yeah, you wasted damage.
What is this blundering?
$10, $20. How is this lethal? Like, I didn't have enough trades. Wait, it was just remove the fucking, Jesus Christ. It probably actually was lethal. Doesn't make any sense to trade the mini at the yeah. The other trade, you full clear. I was thinking about whether or not the hit should go face. I need to look at that turn because that actually maybe could have been lethal. I'm having a lot of these types of games where it's like, I just need to fucking look at it and stop thinking I know everything. God, I'm not that smart. Okay, so, boom. We hit Ceaseless into boom rag. This has to be lethal. Wish Upon a Star is probably bait. There's 3 drinks left in this. These minions can go face. Pop-up book kills this into triple molted magma. Triple molted magma. There's an 8/8. This is 16, so we need to find 10 damage. Huh? This isn't guaranteed, huh? This triple. The only way to maybe find it out is like triangulate. Triangulate for another pop-up book would be it. Because you either kill him or kill everything. I guess this isn't lethal. Two out of 3 and the 1/3 is full clear. 90% of Nebula Shaman is just losing with the rope. I would argue that's true to a degree. I guess there wasn't a lethal. Go make yourself a goddamn quesadilla. I don't have any chicken or the only meat that I have in my house right now. I have bacon. I had that for breakfast, and I have ham, like just deli ham. I don't know, dude. Like, is anyone else like this, where it's like, man, I don't want to make a sandwich or like a wrap or something, so you just starve. You're like, I don't want to eat that, and then suddenly it's like your belly starts grumbling. And you're like, well, I guess I gotta eat now. All right, Zave is definitely a keep Premier. Deli meat will kill your body. What? How? How does deli meat kill your body? How does getting a ham? How is getting like a ham hock or whatever it is, like a thing of ham? You slice it, and then suddenly slicing it gives you an entire day's supply of sodium at once. Ah, that's what you mean. I'm not gonna lie, man. I probably do consume a lot more sodium than I should. Why is Malorn in this deck? Because Malorn's a win condition. Murmur into 1-mana Malorn. A lot of the wild gods are battle cries. Ashamain, Aviana, Gam Gam, Ursol, bringing out the Nebula that's in your hand. I can't remember the last time I saw a Senna. Or a Cena. Like, I have not seen that card in quite some time. I would like to change that. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. Turn 5, tap button into Zavis. It only sets them 1 if imbued. I mean, it does, but Murmur is Murmur, so that's the workaround. I have to say, man, it really sucks being on the receiving end of this. Bacon and eggs could eat all day. See, I would eat bacon and eggs all day if it literally wouldn't give me a heart attack. It's just such an eat, like, eggs, bacon, toast, bam. Put some jelly on that toast. Don't really need much else at that point. It's literally guaranteed. It's literally guaranteed. Divine Shield, let's go. Helps protect it. We just don't have Shutter Block, actually. That's kind of unfortunate. Shutter Block would be the Stone Cold Nuts. Oh, really now? Okay, so we do our turn, and then we end with a Bob. We end with a Bob discount. Or a Bob freeze board. Baked beans if you're British. Tried it a few times. I saw it here in Germany. Good addition to my opinion. Dude, I always make fun of British people and their beans. Eating beans for breakfast. That just sounds like you're living the homeless life. Opening up a can of beans. Is this all you got? Dude, what was this turn? Brother, let me show you how to do this. Let me show you what's up. You clearly need someone to show you how to do this. Double Alec here. Wait a minute, is that lethal? Wait, is that actually just lethal? Ashamain. This into Shutter Block wins the game. God damn it, of course I miss it. Oh, I could have drew it. Not lethal. Dude, if I got Shutter Block there, that would have been the Alakir OTK. I have yet to do this. I have yet to do the Alakir OTK. Gotta try it baked beans with scrambled eggs. I mean, I like baked beans and I like scrambled eggs, but I wouldn't have them together. It's like my grandma putting ketchup on eggs. It's like, I like ketchup and I like eggs, but ketchup on eggs, what the hell's wrong with you? Only my grandmother did that. Only one of my grandmothers did that. And even to this day, I still don't defend it. Eggs deserve thick sauce. What do you think the yolk is? Dude, eggs, all they need is salt and pepper. You don't need, I mean, if you want to get fancy with an egg, you can make it like an omelet, but it's like regular eggs where you're just having toast with it. Like, dude, the yolk is the sauce. You just have to cook the egg right. I like my eggs over easy a little bit. Miss Lethal with Cenarius. Cenarius is in a battle cry. I'm gonna have to make a command out of that if people keep telling me that. Yes, yesterday it was all about shuddering with Asina, and today it's been about Cenarius working with Murmur.
You don't like sauces in general? Dude, have you ever had a regular chicken wing versus a saucy chicken wing? Sauce all day, brother. Ketchup, so you don't like condiments is what you mean. You don't like condiments. Ketchup, ranch, mustard, all those things. You definitely like sauce, man, because you probably like barbecue, you know? Barbecue or like, you know, teriyaki. Habanero. Lemon pepper. Oh, I love me some lemon pepper wings. Don't get me talking about chicken wings, guys. I will order DoorDash. Don't make me do it. It's actually 10:40. It would not be a good time to order wings. I wish there was an AI bot or that would spam Amalgam Hunter 1,000 games for me just to know if it's a good deck. After 11-2, I'm already fatigued of Hearthstone regardless of winning. I mean, that kind of says a lot if you're winning. I mean, if you play all day and you feel fatigued, I mean, that's one thing. But it's like, do you feel fatigued mentally where you're like, I really wish I didn't do that? Or do you just feel exhausted? Because if you feel exhausted, I mean, brother, you played a lot of Hearthstone, you know? You feel exhausted after that. Ooh, was it ever worth killing that minion? It might have been. I didn't want to pop-up book it. I love chicken wings. I'm getting hungry. I do lemon pepper sauces for my salads? Lemon pepper salad? Yeah, it's not the thick shit. So yeah, I love saucy wings, brother. I love me some saucy wings. Saucy wings, Mexican food, good lasagna. Those are ooh. Double Battlecry Bob. That is massive. I want to go Shutterblock, but my heart is telling me that Bob is the answer. I actually unironically think that it is Bob. And here's the reason why. Once we go Murmur into Ysera, Bob gives us more stuff. Like, if we're gonna play Murmur on turn 7, which this game is looking like it, this into Freeze is massive. So it's actually Bob. Pretty sure, right? This will be the hardest matchup unless you don't go fast enough to go under Shaman. This is not the hardest matchup. The reason why this isn't the hardest matchup is because Warlock has a really hard time of dealing with the taunts. Which is why Wish Upon a Star is super good. It wins more of the, you know, 50-50-ish matchups. It's just over! Oh, Lord. Oh, someone stop me. No, don't stop me, actually. No, that's a joke. Somebody do not stop me. Wait, okay, so this will do it twice. If I was about to ask myself, if I Shutter Block into this, does it trigger 5 times? No, it doesn't, Clark. That's not how that works. I am not playing the pop-up book, though. Completely unnecessary. Fried chicken wing with garlic aioli. I mean, just garlic Parmesan wings. I mean, garlic aioli is one thing, but garlic Parmesan wings, like, mwah. Love it. All right, GG. I could actually do draw twice. Well, we can't all be winners. Oh, finally I get a Cena. Ursol for the Nebula. And a Cena for insurance. Maybe second Ascena was wrong. Kind of wish I went with Ashamane to start, because then Ashamane into a bunch of stuff could have been kind of decent.
Oh, I got Splitting Rock. Game over. Game over. I'll have double Asina in order to win the game now. Again, dude, I cannot remember the last time I got this card. It feels like it's legitimately been 6 hours. Maybe that's why I'm not winning more games. I'm not going triple Malorn often enough. I also didn't get Hagatha. I think I also made a mistake by not playing more cards before doing the thing. Oh, it's just over, isn't it? 10 left. I mean, there's nothing he can do here. So we just kill his board. I guess technically I can afford a totem. Damn, dude, if I actually fully totem, this would have actually killed. Because now if I do this, it just doesn't pop off. It's fine. If only rolling Rag could allow Rag to shoot. What legends could be replaced if you didn't have to use exactly? You have to play this deck exactly. Every single legendary serves a purpose. I would say the only legendary that you can cut would be Marin, and Marin's given to you for free. So. Don't even mind Demon Hunter anymore. Location Warlock is so good. See, and dude, that's I love how you just said that, because I feel like a lot of people are at that point right now. Where it's like, you know, maybe I overreacted a little bit to Armor Demon Hunter. Like, yeah, you could not like the deck. Sure, I'm not gonna take that away from you. But some people, like, freaked out. Reddit completely freaked out over the deck. Complete freak out, dude. What does Turbulus honestly do? Turbulus is literally only in the deck because you get Parrot Sanctuary. You need the Hunter cards. Parrot Sanctuary, Bird Watching, give this deck Omega consistency. I didn't overreact. Ooh, I just said it was annoying, and that was the correct take. You could think the deck is bad, but to freak out on Reddit, being like, it's gotta get nerfed, it's gotta get nerfed, the Hearthstone designers don't know what they're doing, it's gotta get nerfed. Like, chill out. Let the deck develop. Let's figure out all the problems with it, and then we'll handle it when it's time. Because if all you're going to do, like, you also got to keep in mind about how they roll out patches. They can't just, like, even if they wanted to change Demon Hunter tomorrow, then it completely screws up everything else that could possibly happen. You have to take action all at once. Armor DK is broken. DK is just broken in general. Reddit is a solid, stable sounding board for Hearthstone takes. Reddit is such an interesting place. They seem very angry all the time. I mean, card gamers are also just angry all the time. So Reddit plus card gamer. Oh boy. What are you looking for with Triangulate? Triangulate is a bit of a tricky card. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to cut this card. But the original reason for Triangulate was to get hexes out of the deck. The way that I would explain Triangulate is very simple. You really only want to play this card after you do the combo, or if you're going up against a specific matchup and you need, like, for example, against Hunter, Baking Soda, or against DK or Demon Hunter, you need Hex. Or sometimes you have, you know, a Nebula in your hand, and you can use Triangulate to shuffle more Nebulas into the deck. So because of that, it's a little bit of a finesse card. It also works very well with Marin, so you can shuffle more wands, more crowns, that sort of thing as well, depending if you're going up against a control DK, which we might be. Oh shit, speaking of starships. Now going for hexes would be super good here. Alright, let's let him know. He's not playing the game now. This guy is not going to be able to play the game anymore. We're going to hex every single starship piece. Oh my god, it's not fair. It's just not fair.
The citadel stands strong.
It's just not fair. Yeah, Hex into Magma, it's GG after that. I play Zavis on turn 6 to try and find, something. I don't think it really matters at this point. Hexing, ship pieces. Dude, actually, hexing both of these might actually lead him to concede. Like, this is just heartbreaking. His win condition is literally tarnished. Odds of him conceding after a second hex. I want to say a solid 70%. He's gonna try and out-tempo me. Oh, that's cute. Malorn.
My god.
Give me Bob?
Blarg HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Bob or Hagatha? Oh, yo. Sure. So we murmur into Ysera, into Shudder Bob. Bob can refresh, and then we can Shudder into Malorn. Should just be GG, right? Is there anything else I should consider? Marin and Hagatha in the deck. I don't want to low roll Turbulus. Murmur Bob into Shudder Ysera. The only reason why I don't want to, I mean, I guess Shudder Ysera is just kind of better. Never mind, yeah, that is just better. More mana first. Unless we play double, yeah, you're right. Why did I reverse that order? So Murmur, Bob refresh. These don't matter. Okay, Gam. Ursoc is kind of funny, but does funny win?
My god, how did he do it? Blarg HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Dude, this is massive. And then these will get, dude. What a turn. Why don't I play the 5-mana card for armor in this deck? Because literally look at what we just did with this card. With Wish Upon a Star. Wish Upon a Star gives us a lot of value. And now next turn, if he ends up playing Corpse Explosion here, which is low-key fine, by the way. If he plays Corpse Explosion, then I've got Cenarius into summon 3 5/5s, and then they get buffed up by Wish Upon a Star. Yeah, there you go. This guy is completely out of options, by the way. I want to hear you say this deck is broken. This Murmur Shaman? Yeah, absolutely. Murmur Shaman completely fucking busted. Just when you thought this game couldn't get any worse for my opponent. So 5/5 into 5/5 into 5/5, and then we deal 3. Play Pop-Up Book. Now he wants to try a Kill Jaden angle. Go play Kill Jaden, I dare you. play kill Jaden, dude. I dare you. Absolutely nothing he can do to stop this. Ceaseless isn't even close. These pop-off turns take a lot of combo pieces. They do, but it happens consistently. And darkest night!
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
Oh, he
lived.
killed a frog. Now I gotta kill him. Wait a minute. This isn't lethal. No, it's not lethal. I can't believe it, but it's not lethal. Bro should be a voice actor. Dude, I would love to be a voice actor. Keep saying that, yes. If there's anyone out there that wants to help me be a voice actor to any capacity, I would love you forever. Voice acting was like my first dream job. Where it's like when I was asked what I wanted to do as a kid, I damn near almost said voice acting. Miss Lethal? How? How in God's green earth was this a Miss Lethal? I would love to know your thought process. How is this a Miss Lethal? Spell damage totem? Do you think Molten Magma still goes face? Do you think that Molten Magma still goes face, buddy? And there's Alec here. Yeah, Molten Magma no longer goes face. Didn't top deck pop-up book. Gwonti, yo, what's going on, Lynn? Look at me go. We're almost back at our peak, boys and girls. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't have a very good Rick and Morty voice, I have to admit. But I can do the confounding and astounding. Fate has spoken. I am broken. I'm not gonna lie, like that kind of voice is actually my favorite to do. Jason Statham voice. Wait, isn't that the guy from How I Met Your Mother?
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh wait, no, not at all. Not at all. I don't even know who this guy is, but he's in a bunch of action movies. Oh, he's in the Expendables. How? Oh, he's also in Fast X. Is he? Oh, is he a guy from the Fast and Furious movies? Yeah, I don't think I know what his voice sounds like off the top of my head. It's better Vin Diesel. How do I not know who Jason Statham? I know the name, but I don't watch a lot of stuff like that. I watch a lot of animations and stuff. Like, what other movies has he been in? I definitely have seen something he's in, though. Yeah, okay, it's the Furious. You guys have to realize I don't watch the Fast and Furious franchise. That's probably the reason why. The only way that I would know him is from the Expendables.
My God, how did he do it?
What else is he in?
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
He was in the Call of Duty video game. Wait a minute, he was Sergeant Waters. God, I've never watched any of his movies, actually. Yeah, it's the fact that I haven't watched the Fast and Furious movies.
How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I've never seen Crank either, no. He's like a slim version of the Terminator. I'm not gonna lie, I was about to say, discount Bruce Willis. Hey guys, we couldn't get Bruce Willis, but we got Jason Statham. Oh man, so many people aren't gonna like that one. He stars in the Transporter movies. Transporter series, Snatch and Crank. Snatch and Crank, that sounds like some drugs. I don't do Crank. I've never done Crank in my life. I'll have to probably watch the Transporter series. I'm seeing a lot about this from the IMDb. What even is Transporter? Looks like James Bond, but different. Again, people aren't gonna like that one. them scared, make them nervous, make them sweaty. Make him upsetty like Zeddy. Never seen the Mythic Death Race? I don't think so, no. Clark is too young, Crank is better. I mean, dude, it's not about me being too young. I mean, I've seen older movies. I mean, my favorite movie of all time is Goodfellas. And that movie came out in, like, what, the 80s, I think? Did it come out in the... No, it came out in the 90s, actually, I think. I can't remember. But that's definitely my favorite movie. Bob for Shutter Block, it's a 1 in 3. It's either that or I get Zavis. I'm gonna believe. Shutter Block just wins this game. Wait, I don't have Nebula. Oh god. Oh god, I don't have Nebula. Oh my god, I actually top decked the Nebula without realizing it? You've gotta be kidding. Okay, this is actually insane. Just in case he's doing the same thing, we gotta protect the Murmur. If I could at least go for Maloran Shutter Block with a Murmur, we're fine. And if he just hexes, then he's not going combo. Which means we can Marin. Or actually, we can just Nebula now. How do you win versus Armored Demon Hunter with this deck? Hexes. Hexes and Nebulas. Do we just bonk him for 17? He could start the combo next turn. Which I'm not gonna lie is kind of scary. If I go Shutter into this, I can't do anything else, but I do get to stick the board. It's a 7-10 and a 14-15. Nebula into Alakir. I mean, but what if I don't hit it though? I want to say that this is Shutter Block into Malorn. Just build up the board and say that he can't respond to it. Hitting him for 17 just feels correct. I gotta do this now. Turtle actually is insane. Okay. If he had Murmur, he should have gone by now. I think this wins. Okay. You're waiting way too long. Animations are gonna kill you, so let's go. This is Omega wait, this isn't even desperate. What do you wait, you have no mana now. What do you wanna do? Yeah, he just didn't have anything. Alright, let's go. Going for board just worked. This is why I make big board work. Wait, hold on. I gotta send the meme. I need this shit tabbed, dude. I like actually need this shit tabbed. Oh shit.
He doesn't even know how to open it. Damn it. He can't. Nothing seems to be normal with this deck. I mean, it's a Tavern Brawl, matey. We're playing Tavern Brawl right now. Oh no. When was the last time I saw a Hunter? Dude, last time I saw Hunter was against Glory. 2 hours ago. Last Hunter was 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was really no Parent Sanctuary. Yeah, honestly though, first it's get the Murmur, second it's get the Parent Sanctuary, and then insert the meme if they don't get it. Do I ever triangulate for a baking soda? No, just go for the thing. Was there a thought to keep the 2/0/1 taunts on the board to limit space? Previously? Was there even a line for that? I don't think so. I mean, I didn't have the minions, so I don't think I know what you're talking about.
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
If I kill the 3/5, it prevents him from doing nutty things with the coin. Whatever happened to Pirate Software? What do you mean? I mean, he's still active. I mean, he had that whole World of Warcraft drama, but that's about it. Volcano's decent card, not OP, but I lose if I pick Volcano if he literally goes Amphibian into Coin Stalker. Copyright YouTube ruined our Summon Quest. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do Summon Quest right now. If I wanna multi-stream on YouTube, they don't allow me to splice my audio, which is dumb because Twitch does. And because of that, we can't do it. Yeah, it's lame. You know the sad thing about this? I want to let all these minions live so I can just focus on doing the thing, but if I do that, not only do we take 2 waves of it— God damn, I hate this matchup, dude. The worst part about this is that even if I clear, I still can't prevent this from hitting me. And if I allow it to live, he's just gonna buff everything. God, I hate Hunter. It's turn 3 and I'm already locked. This is why this bullshit needs to be nerfed. Like, the only way I have of clearing this is to triangulate into Molten Magma, right? It's like the only other line I can consider is Volcano. So I have to go for Volcano, and we actually did hit it. This really sucks, man. This really sucks. And now we have the Murmur, so I really don't even want to Volcano. Let's see what he does here. Is that it? Oh my God, really?
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
If I molted magma, I would have taken 2 less damage. But then I open up the board for him to do more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I only wish if this died first, it would automatically kill the egg, but the egg is gonna soak up 2 damage. I mean, we have to do this. Maybe we high roll, but it's just like, god damn, I really don't want to. Okay. The god gamer of the century? Oh, let's hope so, man. Oh, this is insane. This is so much time. Taunt totem. Taunt. Alright, we're not dead, right? Needs 3 damage. The one thing I find very funny about this deck is how it doesn't have access to lifesteal outside of Volcano. So here's something I'm kind of hoping for. I hope that I can top deck a Volcano so that way I can go for triple Ursoc and then roll... Oh, no. That might have just won. It actually went face? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to top deck Baking Soda and then roll Ursoc. We're roping this, by the way. Is there a Marin out that I can go for? Are you fucking kidding me? We roped this. Didn't hit Baking Soda. Why? I need this now! I, like, actually wanted it!
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Fucking believe. I think I played all the outs correctly there, but yeah, just Zerg Hunter, man. Can we please take this deck behind the shed, shoot it in the back of the head, and then not even bury the body? Let's let it stay there as a reminder to never let this happen again. Like, we legitimately need to put down Hunter, man. Like, seriously. I know I complain about it every time I lose, but there's a fucking reason why. Remove StarCraft mini set, I don't care. I'm literally starting to get to that point. I'm playing Murmur Shaman. I've already given the explanation why Murmur Shaman is infinitely more interesting and better for Hearthstone than Hunter. And I'll explain it again. Here's my justification. I think I need to pull out the replay again. Yeah, we gotta pull out the replay, guys. We gotta let someone know. If you think that Shaman is just as brainless as Hunter, I want you to watch this game. And I want you to try and tell me that Shaman is just nothing but Murmur. There is a whole other side of the puzzle that a lot of people aren't considering with this deck, where you go for the murmur combo, it's not good enough, and now suddenly you have to outvalue. I want you to look at this replay and tell me that this deck is just, you know, oh, it's just nothing but nebulas. This deck, this game right here, to give a little bit of a spoiler, in case no one wants to click it, I won because of Cobalt synergy outvaluing a DK that wanted to play Kill Jaden. In fact, did he play Kill Jaden? He did play Kill Jaden. So Murmur Shaman outvalued Kill Jaden. Let's just think about that sentence for a second. Hunter has one goddamn direction, and that's go face. Zerg Hunter is a fancy face hunter. And I will give the pass to Discover because it's interesting, but the amount of times that the Zerg package just ruins it, I'm sorry, I just can't handle it. I know we have some Hunter players in chat, and it breaks their heart every single time I say this. But there is no room to get better with Hunter right now. There just isn't. Delete the Murmur deck. Wait, delete the Murmur High Roll, and this deck is pretty cool. Oh, if you delete the Murmur High Roll? I mean, the Murmur High Roll is what makes this deck interesting.
My God, how did he do it?
It's not just like the same thing every single time, because every now and again you don't have the right battle cries. Like, yeah, Nebula boards work, but what happens when you draw the Nebulas? Insert aggro deck is bad for the game. I just don't like aggro. I just don't. I don't like the lack of depth to the deck. And I'm fine with being wrong on this. That's the greatest thing about it. I'm absolutely fine with being wrong here. Because I don't need to agree. Hunter location, what makes it crazy? I also would agree with that. Mono red is always going to be a thing, and that's the thing. Like, I agree with that, and I'm willing to accept that, but that's not going to stop me from bitching every single time the deck makes me feel like I'm hopeless. And just in case we have some other people that have never heard, don't really know my opinion, almost every single deck that I enjoy playing over the entirety of Hearthstone's history loses to Hunter, and that has always driven me crazy. It's not even about Hunter being the aggro class, it's just whenever I want to play like a goofy combo or something, and then I queue into Hunter, I already know the game is over. That's the feeling that that class represents to me. The feeling of hopelessness. Shutter guaranteed here? I think so. Gam? Wow, that horrible start. There we go. Do this for Hagatha. We gotta get rid of a card. We actually just have to Gam into this. God, this animation takes so long.
My God, how did he do it?
I'm not even gonna have time to play the Nebula.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I just have to jam this. Wand? Oh, let's go, dude. Whew. To make it into the qualifiers, what rank you have to be? To make it into playoffs, you have to have a certain amount of competitive points. Generally speaking, on NA, the running rumor is a top 100 and a top 50 would in 2 seasons would do it. Gooby combos become viable competitive decks when aggro is non-existent for the metagame ecosystem. I mean, yeah, but what's so wrong with combo decks being good? Why does aggro always just get to do everything?
Rag will go face. He's good. He's a good boy. I could play baking soda here, but it just damages my board. There's really no point. Ah, bad Rag. Just a typical, what is this, turn 7? Just a normal turn 7 board, by the way. So you would, so would you be able to make qualifiers? Hopefully, that's the goal. Aggro puts control decks, I check, perfectly balanced, all things should be. Yeah, I know, aggro exists to beat the combo, control exists to beat the aggro, and combo exists to beat the control. Alright, that's a lot. Maybe I probably shouldn't have played the Cenarius, actually. I didn't think about... does this deck actually always play Ceaseless? I guess, yeah, it always would, wouldn't it? Oh, God. Imagine if the Rag would face earlier. Colossus loses him the game now.
My God, how did he do it?
Supposed to hex the Murmur, that's their only out. Well, I mean, okay, yes, but look at how much damage the Colossal is doing, and earlier it wasn't doing anything. That's the only reason why I didn't even consider it, but you are right. There's no minion in my... Okay, so if they triangulate for Crown. My out now, Tempo. My out is just Tempo. Technically, I could play Kobold. It actually might be fucking worth it here. Screw it, I believe. Can't play around my cards now. Tyrande with bananas? I mean, wait a minute. Bananas can mill his card. Fuck it, we ball. CCG is interesting, but bananas milling a card is way more important.
My hand is too full.
Get that Chrono boost out of here. After a friendly beast dies, beast from the past. Oh, he's killing the monkey. Colossal's only discounted by 1. Oh, he's just doing this for stats. Okay. Safe pilot. Let's see what this does. Weapons aren't terrible. This is grueling, bro.
This feels like old-fashioned freeze mage, but worse.
Theorycraft aggro mage with secret package. I feel like the only aggro mage that works is maybe Rayla Imbue, but even then. Okay, so I get a board full of 2/2s now. Another Warglaves? Come on, deck. Why no spell to work with Tyrande? Alright, 10. 11. He's got 16 damage ready to go, dude.
Draw forth the moon.
Extra 1 damage really isn't worth it. At this point, we're pretty much all in on getting crown value. He has all the Colossuses in hand? We don't know that. If I win next game, I'm finally legend. Yo, let's go, man. You'll get it. Don't psych yourself out. Just play the game like you normally would. If anything, actually put a sticky note over the rank so you don't even think about it. Oh, Mao. Nice tech car. Why don't you want to destroy my location? Goblet parachute gets 7 little bastards. Ooh, that's not a bad play. Bananas? Wait, what? Ah, smart. Wait. This triggers twice. Lethal. Finally. Ugh. Play crowd for BM? No, I just won out of that game. Alright, I think we're at peak MMR right now. One more win, and I think we're at 150. They got very sketchy. The pirates, keep them. All right, guys. Kobold won that game. You realize that, right? Note the murmur combo was important, but notice how it was the only reason why we won. This is why I defend shaman and I don't defend hunter. I rest my case. This is why I defend degenerate combos. Because they're not simple. Or they're not easy. They're simple in theory, but they are not easy to execute. This game is an example of how the deck could do strange stuff. Exactly, dude. Earlier, Clark said Marin is the only legendary that could be replaced, but it just won the game. Really can't replace any card. Yeah, I did say that Marin maybe would be the card you replace, but it's just, it creates these ridiculous, like, my opponent has no way of playing around it. And since I have all of the mana in the world, I can make use of random legendaries, not because random legendaries are good, but the main reason why random legendaries are bad in a lot of cases is because you can't play more than one card a turn in a lot of instances. So it's like, the fact that I have 15 mana, all these legendaries are also discounted because of the kobold, like, it fucking matters. And it's not just dependent on me hitting the 1, 2, 3, 4 curve nuts. And sadly, that's all Hunter has right now. The game's too scared.
Rastakan versus Thrall.
I think I should actually keep the Shudder. In the mirror, if I play Shudder on 6 and then have a good battle cry, then I have Murmur combo on 7.
That's incredible.
Just in case I don't have Parrot. Alright, beautiful.
Welcome. You may bow.
Are we getting a second Murmur Shaman video? I'm not gonna lie, I actually have 2 more ideas for a Murmur Shaman video. One's gonna be like a Funstone video where I show the wackiest games this deck can do. And then I'm probably gonna make a deck guide showing the Upon a Star interaction. I gotta work on Location Warlock for tomorrow, which is why I'm gonna stop streaming a bit earlier so I can start editing that. However, the reason why I'm like apprehensive to doing it is because the deck's just gonna get fucking nerfed, man. Like, every video that I'm making right now is gonna be literally made irrelevant super quickly. I have the nuts. I mean, yeah, I'm just not going, okay, now I have the nuts. I'm just not going first with the combo. And even if I'm not, I might be able to do a bigger combo. Alright, sweet. Yeah, he's probably gonna combo first, and then I'm gonna combo better. And we'll freeze his board. Actually, yeah, dude, he's gonna get locked out if he goes for a full board. Pray with me, chat. We quite literally have everything.
That's incredible.
There's no point in hero powering, because we just have everything. He doesn't have it? Oh no.
My God.
Does that mean that I totally just do this
Black
first.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah, this is like actually dream. Okay, so this is what we do. As long as, okay, I actually want to top deck Nebula. I really want to guarantee Wish Upon a Star. We have Exodia. If we hit Nebula and Nebula hits Alakir twice, then yes, we actually do. I'm like actually hoping that this is going to be the OTK turn on turn 6. Double Alakir from Nebula so I can triple the Wish Upon a Star. That's GG. It's assuming that Malorn is better in a non-imbue deck. Yeah. It is kind of sad. Nebula Wish. Double Nebula? No. Now I'm gonna have to go triple Wild God. Fuck it.
The elements will destroy.
Damn it. I actually wanted those for the minions, didn't I? Yeah. Well, actually, no, I don't even care about them for the minions. Minions are irrelevant. Alright, have fun. It's actually really annoying how Wish Upon a Star literally fucking won the game. Could have been so much better. Just pray for no rags, I think. Well, I mean... could Bob, I can't Bob steal anything, right? Wait, yes. Plus 6. We just need to kill everything. Lightning storm? Alright, hold on. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Yeah, fuck me, man. Too much. I just should have played. I mean, actually, no, Wish is bad because we'll have the board and then we'll do this and then we just have it. So we catch him off guard. It's better to actually wait. And then we just have this ready to go. I mean, this guy's out of options. He is just truly out of options. Give me my 150. Your 140 is now mine. I'll give your MMR a better home, don't worry. I think that line was right to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of mad I didn't connect the 6, but other than that, it was fine. Just removing all of his options was better than YOLOing a crown, because then we also deny the board from the 8/8s. So crown was bait. Somehow the Moar got missed.
That's incredible.
Bro is never gonna win anyway. Let's go. Top 150. Let me see it. Oh, why? You pig fucker. God damn it. Hearthstone, you pig fucker. If you guys couldn't tell, I am the Hearthstone player with the most colorful language. Did you like my attempt to distract you during the combo? I literally wasn't even looking at chat. I was not even looking at chat. You were spamming emotes? I legitimately wasn't looking at chat during any of that last bit of the game. Like, once the murmur combo happened, I didn't look at chat at all. Nice. You distracted me, if that helps. He tried distracting me, and yet my pro plays distracted him. Clark HELLSCREAM, how does he do it? Alright, now let's never draw a big spell. Please. Dude, did anyone at Theory Crafting even play a deck that was remotely close to this? How come Tic Tac didn't figure out this deck? He's smart. I want to play Hagatha as soon as possible here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I had the way better hand. My hand was a gift from the gods themselves. It's like not even up for conversation. Because, like, the best way to do the mirror is just to keep the locations. Like, keep Parrot, keep double Fairytale Forest, and that'll naturally draw you through the minions to where if you have a Zavis or a bird watching, you just find Murmur and win. It just works. I really want to do the OTK, man. That's gonna be the Twitter clip. I can already hear all the people begging to nerf it in the comments.
My God, how did he do it?
Yo, Jim Bob. Love the name, by the way, Jim
player
Bob.
that ever lived.
Good to have you here, man. Thanks for the follow. How do you play against Mage with this deck? Make big stats. Make the biggest stats you can. I mean, Mage is kind of dependent on if they're... Like, the only thing I can say about Mage is kill your Murmur after the combo is done, especially if you have, like, 15 mana. You can just Hex your Murmur, so that way they can't buy one, get one, freeze it, and then do Colossus bullshit. Because that has happened, and it sounds just as bad as it, it sounds just as bad as it sounds. It sucks. It really hurts. It hurts your feelings. You know? This allows me to play the 9/9. It's kind of crazy how the Wish Upon a Star can make you change how you play the game. It's actually, like, this card is just core. I damn near want to put 2 of them in the deck, but that would just be inconsistent. I also don't know what I would cut for a second Wish Upon a Star. Oh boy, here he goes. Alright, here, alright, I want one thing to happen. Well, I guess I want four things to happen. I want to cast this, I want double Ragnaros, and I want these 8/8s dead. Do you hear me, Hearthstone? Do you hear me, John Hearthstone? It's either that or give me Murmur right now. But if you're not gonna give me Murmur, then you need to give me double Rag from the Nebula. All right, double Rag from the Nebula coming right up. We have already failed. Meadow Strider? Well, the game almost hurt us. Hopefully they don't nuke this deck for real. They probably will. I feel like the only way you need to nerf this deck is just make Murmur a little bit more expensive. If Murmur was 7 mana or even like 8 mana. If it was 8 mana, it'd probably be a bit worse. It'd probably be a lot worse, actually. But if Murmur's 7 mana, this deck could still stay intact. This music makes it sound like a life and death battle. Brother, it is a life and death battle.
My God.
This is how I make it to Masters Tour.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Like, it's gotta happen. You know what I just realized? I could have potentially Shutter Blocked instead. But wouldn't I have just died? Probably would have just died. Does he attack with the Giants? Yeah, he attacked with the Giants already. So Molten Magma and the Baking Soda go bird. Magma overflowing. I don't think this deck needs a nerf. Don't say that on Reddit. They'll flambe you like a pork chop. for saying something so brave. How can you say something so controversial yet so brave? Alright, murmur guaranteed. Wait, what? No! No game! No game! What are you doing, game? Game, what have you done, game? Oh, game. Oh, that was the only one that wasn't murmur. Tylen wants me to, or May wants me to, rant about something? What do you want me to rant about? Shadow Step? Dude, I mean, you're not gonna like this rant, but I'm gonna go in favor of Shadow Step. I love Shadow Step as a card, and it's what makes Rogue feel like Rogue. It's like... I don't know, man. I get the hate for Shadow Step because Rogue can sometimes get annoying when they play a bajillion cards all in one turn, but how is that any different than this deck doing what it does? How is this any different from Druid, you know, spamming a bunch of mana and doing, like, Dungar shenanigans? It's like, the thing I like about Shadow Step is that it really is, you know, Shadow Step is a card where the better you are as a person, the more you can have fun with a card like that. And that's one reason why I don't mind it being a thing. Top deck Murmur, we win, by the way. But it's just like, Rogue is fine. I don't think that Rogue is an issue. And some people just, they literally have a vendetta against the class. Cough, cough, Zeddy. But... but yeah, it's not the problem everyone might think it is. Okay, hold on. This is 10 damage, and I triple the slime. That means both of these gain another 6. So that's 12. It's not lethal, damn it. I might need to, I can't play Nebula, though. Where's my VIP, by the way? There it is. It takes a minute sometimes. Oh, no, that's a big deal. Wait, yes! Get fucked! I think he forgot. Alright, hold on. Come on. If I just top deck Murmur, it's better, but I can just find it. Okay, so there's Marin. There's Murmur. Wild God, save me. Gam Gam. And a turtle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's the Gam Gam.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Buddy, this turtle bites back. Maybe I should I have traded?
Wait a minute, I should have traded, shouldn't I? Then again, how do you get through this?
Your 8/8s only deal 32.
Was that lethal? How could it have been lethal?
If the Bob survived, it was 100% lethal. Double Alakir from Nebula does it. Which is probably going to be the most consistent way to win this. Marin into Crown, but that's way more of a high roll. It's consuming. Motherfucker, how does this deck find a fucking way? I think we have to Nebula because we need the taunts. And we can do this for Meadow Strider. Isn't Space Rock literally like the nuts? Meadow Strider gets buffed from the bird watching. In fact, there's one. And then there's two. $16.22 by the way. And this but this deck is just the murmur combo, by the way. This deck is only the murmur combo, by the way. If you don't win when you play the murmur or the murmur combo, you should just concede. Love to see that. All right, he's YOLOing.
What is this game called? Hearthstone. Oh, am I dead?
Man, fuck off. That emote. Oh, God damn it. Nice video today. Would love to see a patch wish list. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I should make a video like that because that's pretty much what that video is. It's me talking about all the grievances that I have. Like the Nerf Hunter is more so what I said in the video that I want the draw cards, every single one of them, to be nerfed. Draw cards, they gotta go. They gotta go. Nerf every StarCraft card by one? Nope, not good enough. Not good enough. Make the draw cards draw 2 cards, not draw 2 specific cards. That's how you solve it. Balatro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually in the mood to play some Balatro. Draw 1 card? No, it can draw 2. But it doesn't draw specific cards anymore. That's my biggest grievance when it comes to the Protoss packet, or to all the faction cards. They literally tutor themselves. It's so stupid. Like, we're like scratching our heads being like, oh, I wonder why this is happening. It's because of the tutor cards. Get rid of the tutor cards, we can see what the decks are actually capable of. And then if there's still a problem, then just fucking rotate them at this point. Let it be Wild's problem for a while. What do you mean by Nerf Hunter? I crafted 1 epic for it. But that's the thing, you only need to craft 1 epic for Hunter. Draw 2 if they are faction, get bonus. I don't even think you need to go that far. Like, it'd be kind of interesting where it's like, oh, what if what if I'm playing Terran Warrior and then I discount my Tortola by 1 mana or something? There's infinitely more Hearthstone happening when you do it that way. Or I guess Terran doesn't discount. Terran would summon a Starship piece. But if you play Nidus Worm and hit any other card, then yeah. Is this World of Warcraft? It is World of Warcraft, the card game. Is it just me, or do they literally have this every single time? Like, they actually have it every single time. Pizza might run the minion that destroys locations now? Yeah, I hope not. Let's find out. Yeah, Hearthstone had tags Heroes of Warcraft. I don't know why they took it away. I think they did it to try and give Hearthstone its own identity. But it's the same for the Shaman deck, though, simply for battle cries, huh? No, because, okay. So the difference between tutoring a battle cry versus tutoring a specific card within a faction. The reason why, like, this card is okay is because there are so many battle cry cards. When you're drawing a Protoss or a Zerg or a Terran card, you know, like, the one of 3 cards you're going to get. You have to build your deck around this. The faction cards just work. They just work with each other way too well, in my opinion. When they started putting people that didn't exist in World of Warcraft, they took it away. I mean, I guess that's true. The whole, oh god, what's it called? The United Stormwind quest lines, right? A lot of those those are like original characters to Hearthstone, yeah. Aren't technically the League of Explorers, except for Brand. Wait, yeah, no, the League of Explorers are their own thing. Yeah, because Reno and Elise are definitely characters, and same thing with Brand.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Hot take, but I kind of hate the locations. I don't think you hate the locations. I just think you are tired of seeing them work with Giant too much. Like, the locations aren't a bad idea. They're really not. But sadly, this bullshit is just... You see it every other game. It gets tiring.
I don't even know if this is online next turn. No, he tapped it.
How is it a flawed design? I definitely don't agree with that.
My god, how did you do it? HELLSCREAM.
Like, locations are just like, I don't want to say enchantments and magic, but isn't there like artifacts, right? Hot take, I love locations. Yeah, I think the locations are fine. I don't really have a strong opinion towards or against it. They're amulets from Shadowverse. What's the problem with that? As long as if you're gonna quote unquote take a mechanic and as long as you make it your own, I think it's fine. They took Rush from Shadowverse.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
No issue. Just making an observation. I see. Not enough ways to interact with them for my liking. Imagine the Gathering enchantments can be hit way more easily here, not so. Well, that's because Hearthstone doesn't have a lot of, like, I don't want to say, like, I guess fuck you card is just the best way to put it. It's like, oh, you played this card? Fuck you. Oh, you played an 8/8? Fuck you. Like, the interaction that we have with this is the location destroyer. We literally have the means of destroying it, but running a card like that is just generally a bad idea. It's just usually a really bad idea to do something like that. Oh man, dude, we're almost at midnight. And I barely netted 2 games today. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I will admit that this expansion has its problems, but I am having fun. And I'm able to stream 8 hours without even realizing 8 hours went past. So it's just like, there are some strengths to it, and I'm kind of getting tired of some people being overly negative. It's coming from me, of all people. Wait, does this work? Is this enough? As long as I kill an 8/8, we're Gucci. Okay. Alright, we have a chance. We actually have a shot. I think this expansion is awesome. Oh no. Remember how you said there was no way of interacting with the location? Well, my opponent interacted with the location. And I'm not feeling very happy about it. Oh my god. This hurts. I'm gonna DM Pizza after this game and be like reported for cyberbullying.
I'll just do it now.
Not enough for my liking? Well, what else would you want? If we have a destroy card for it, like what else would you want for it? Like I legitimately can't think of like what other card you would want to try and interact with it. I mean, Twisting Nether technically gets rid of them as well. But I don't think Twisting Nether's in rotation anymore, right? Doesn't Black Hole get rid of locations too, though? Yeah, Black Hole gets rid of locations as well. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, never mind. I don't know. I don't even think there's an answer here. Thanks, Marin. Reno does bring him back. Leave him 1 foot in the grave. Let's okay, this is what we need to do to Reno. We need to, we're not gonna give him a service, but we're gonna bury him, but we're not gonna finish bury him. We're gonna leave him, you know, half buried in a grave. And that's all that needs to happen. Reporting someone for being called pizza and then wanting pizza, you fat ass. I'm reporting him for cyberbullying, excuse me? He cyberbullied me. Reported for the name, now you are hungry. Yeah, 100% reason to remember the name. I've wanted a burger for like 2 months, then get a burger. We have the technology. If you want burger, we have Burger Machine now. All you have to do is drive up. I mean, hell, you don't even have to drive up to it anymore. Welcome to America. I guess if you're not in America, then it might be harder to get a good burger. I cannot justify it. I was about to be like, it's only $5, but in today's economy, a good burger is like at least $7. But I feel that. Want to munch on some good old kettle cooked munchie chips? Are you talking about like the munchie, the brand? Why? What, dude? Okay, why? What? It's happening again. It's happening again, dude. I don't deserve this. I deserve to win. All right, it's getting a little hot in here. I'm gonna turn on my AC. Munchy tiered kettle cooked chips. Honestly, dude, I love kettle chips. Salt and vinegar. Oh, dude. A good burger is 10 plus, unless you live in Shitsville, Midwest. I mean, why do you think I said what I did? Hi, I live in Indiana. The shittiest of the shitty of the north of the Midwest, but thank God we're not Ohio. Oh, I should have played Hagatha, actually. What am I doing? Best burgers I've had were in Japan. I have to admit, I have not had a lot of burgers in other places. Because, like, if I'm visiting a different country, I'm not getting a burger. I'm gonna get something else. I'm gonna try and, you know, meld with the, Oh, wait a minute. I can get Nebula. Nebula? Yes, bitch. Let's go. Alright. I live in Ohio. Fuck off with that comment. You're right, though. I mean, dude, here's the rule about living in Indiana and living in Ohio. If you live in Indiana, you say, thank God I'm not in Ohio. And if you live in Ohio, you're like, thank God I'm not addicted to meth. Nah, in Ohio, you're like, thank God I'm not in Indiana. That's just kind of how it goes, unfortunately. Try McDonald's in a different part of the world is fun. I actually agree with that. Some people would disagree with that, but I think it's fine. Dude, when I found out that France has a McBaguette, I lost my shit. I was like, there's no fucking way they have a McBaguette, but they do. We live in the goddamn future, dude. You can have McBaguettes. Oh my. Look at all these Alakirs. You know, if I would have done this for Gam Gam, wait a minute, would that have been, that wouldn't have been lethal, right? No, it wouldn't have been lethal. The only place near me that has a good burger is like costs $40 for a burger? Get out of here with those prices. Definitely get out with those goddamn prices. It's sad that I can't stop the murmur high roll from happening. But they didn't because the CEO wanted to name it McSteak. What's wrong with McSteak? I want a McSteak now. They got a McSteak and egg in the morning. Why can't I have a McSteak ribeye? Okay, wait, hold on a minute. I would not trust McDonald's with a ribeye sandwich. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? The McBaguette is crazy work. Are there any good off-meta decks to play? I feel like there's no interesting decks at the moment. I mean, this deck is interesting. By a lot. I love this deck.
My God, how did he do it?
Gam Gam?
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Shaman? I mean, when in Rome. That's really funny. Wait a minute! Wait! Youthful Brew? Oh my dear God. So here's what I do. Now you can't do bullshit Protoss shit to me. Thanks for the Youthful Brew. That was actually huge, buddy. Thank you. I think the most off meta that you can get is a warrior deck that I'll give you a warrior deck that I'd recommend if you want to play off meta. Jam Wish and don't count. See, that's where I have to count, sadly. I'm not allowed to be bad right now, guys.
Heart of the cards, guide me.
I am not gonna lie, though. This Wish Upon a Star is starting to get maddening in terms of value. He's got 12 damage, but he's not even close to getting the Fame. We still have Space Rock as well, which means we do this for the Wish again. Oh, I should have totemed, actually. I should have totemed. Unless I'm playing this, which I guess we can. Fuck it. Heal me. This thing is gonna carry me, dude. Again, wish upon a star. Being an actual win condition. I am so sold on this card. This is the perfect 30. How loud is my AC, by the way? That's kind of loud, actually. I'm gonna have to hold on. Let me do something. Let me turn down the gain. Doesn't really help. Helps enough, I guess. Oh, that's wait. Does that kill? That does. Yeah, that doesn't begin to kill everything. That doesn't even begin to kill everything. Am I still gonna lose? This is really gonna come down to them having this second shitter. I'm still dead. Nope. Okay. Blizzard gives me 4 1/1s, which I can make 3 attack. Or I guess 3 1/1s, not 4. God damn it. Blizzard kind of does something here. What's happening right now?
For my glory.
Rags? Rag? Rag again? I saw Red Giant and I was like, fuck yeah, and then my heart broke in real time.
My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
He's playing slow. He's playing unsure. Bro is unsure right now. You think you have the perfect 30 already? I know I have the perfect 30. This deck just looks and feels better than every other list. That's not good enough. It's not discounted enough. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Yours looks and feels better than every other list? Damn right it does. Damn right it does. I thought I might have found the perfect 30 for Umber Demon Hunter. Playing 2 copies of 1 cost Outcast, draw 1, 2 copies of the Discover, an Outcast card that draws. I mean that sounds pretty That sounds pretty standard. I feel like Armored Demon Hunter kind of just builds itself. You gotta run the Death Rattles, you gotta run Removal. Maybe I-Beam deserves a spot in the deck, but probably not. I don't know, it just feels like the list is already discovered. Not really much to really improve on. Oh man, I'm starting to get hungry. Alright, I think we need to play until we lose, because I told myself that I'd stop streaming at midnight. So that way I could at least get ready for tomorrow's video edit. Because, like, I want to record my top 5 decks video tomorrow. I think I'm confident on what the good decks are. And I'm honestly gonna look at Rarin's and Zeddy. Honestly, Rarin and Zeddy's videos, they're not even the top decks. They're just good decks during the days that they made them. That's why I wait at least 5 days before making a top 5 video. That way when people know when mine comes out, they're like, oh, this is the real good decks. Found them. We found them, chat. The good decks were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, #1 Murmur Shaman. I wish my RNG was a little bit better. I mean, granted, a lot of my losses were throws. I get all my lists from Clark HELLSCREAM. That's what's up. How about this for a change log? Change log? What? Change? What, in this deck? You want to change a card in this deck? I would actually love to hear your thoughts. Because I am sold on everything.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Is this Skyrim music? It shouldn't be. Caught off guard? Oh, wait, it is Skyrim music. Oh, I really hope that doesn't get me DMCA'd. We actually went through all the Warcraft music. Thanks for pointing that out. I really hope that doesn't demonetize the VOD. Another stupid thing with YouTube. 2 minutes of music. We'll get a fucking VOD completely demonetized. Can I sound like a goose? There you go. Justify pop-up book over the 5-mana frost spell? Because you need early game removal and taunts are powerful. Frosty Decor I literally took out for Wish Upon a Star, and I have not missed it. I have not missed it at all. You son of a bitch. Wait, does he even have 3 corpses? Oh wow, he just threw that away, Unga Bunga. 2 out of 7 impression. I'm fine, I hate geese. I don't want to know what they actually sound like. Grifta. Frosty Decor wasn't doing much for me, but Wish Upon a Star is just good. There have been so many games where Wish Upon a Star just solos, and this might be another one. Gooses, not geese. There's no way it's gooses, right? That just sounds wrong. Gooses. Totes malotes, dog. Alright, this just gets the murmur, right? Come on. Hey, come on. Hey, come on, murmur. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Shrek, I'm looking down. Oh, you're fucking with me. Emotes would be very effective at knowing. Huh. Wait, no. What about that moment from oh god, what is it? Is it a Karate Kid 2? Where like Mr. Miyagi and then the other instructor get into like almost like a fisticuff because the other instructor tried fucking with them, and then he's like, when you stare in enemy's face or you stare in his face, he is enemy. Ha! Honk. That scene is just, it's burned into my head. Can't unsee. Unga bunga. At least I got a taunt minion for later. Alright, bird watching or just top deck. I need to get this Hagatha out of my hand. I'm not gonna lie, man, this location is fucking busted. Especially, oh, come on! Dude, when I played this deck, I swear to God, I barely got 8/8s half the time. Why did I low roll the murmur? Good time. I'm just fucking dead, dude. Remember when I said this deck bullies Warlock? Apparently I fucking lied. Warlock has like actually been giving me the most amount of fucking stress. I have Bob. If I Bob here, like, yeah, I'm kind of going all in on Murmur, but it's just like... The reason I'm doing this is to try and thin out the deck because I don't win if I don't do Murmur combo next turn. Oh, it just doesn't matter, does it? Never mind. Well. Yeah, this is Bob. I'm not gonna lie, man. I actually hope they just destroy these giants. I don't even know how you do it if you're gonna keep its current effect. I mean, what are you gonna do? Nerf every fucking location around it? You have to nerf the giant at this point. Starting to very quickly become Warlock Stone.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Honestly, I'm keeping everything. Makes Fairy Tale Forest thin out the deck more, it makes Zavis more consistent. Can't nerf everything? I mean, Giants need to go, though. I don't know how you can defend Giant anymore. And I would usually be the guy that would love to defend Giants. I love 8/8s, but now they're just pissing me off. Yo, Cito, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. How the fuck are you? Oh, there's the Murmur. Well, I guess we're getting a free win here. This is Large Clark, FYM. What does FYM mean? Yeah, when 3 giants come down on turn 3, or turn 7, I guess. Just... Okay, we're just drawing everything at this point. We just don't have the mana. We need the mana cards. Clark Goose Scream. I mean, hey, just clip me screaming like a goose. You can AI copy my voice now. Oh, fuck you mean? That's what FYM means? Oh, what? Okay, yeah, I don't know why. Okay, so I've known Dazer for a while. I don't know why they call me Little Clark, to be honest. I do find it a little weird. Just a little, but not massively. I think they also did this exact same thing to me last game. I love how, like, Nebula Shaman is not even, like, a 50% win rate deck on HS Guru, but everyone is teching against it. Because, like, you can't use this against this, right? Like, it's kind of funny how, like, this just destroys the location and gives your 8/8 to the opponent. So it's like... What, like, this is literally only in the deck because of Murmur Shaman. It's kind of crazy. You can destroy Horizon's Edge? I guess that's also true, but is it really worth the tech? How tall am I? 5 foot, 10.5. Guessing 5'10". Wow, congrats, you very close. What is considered high legend? In my opinion, high legend is top 50. For most people, though, top legend is like top 1,000. It just depends on what you want out of the game. Because if you want to like be part of like Hearthstone esports, you need to finish. Okay, hold on. So we're fine going into the next turn. So I'm gonna pick Ysera. And then we start our turn by playing Murmur into Coin, draw the Bob, play Bob, refresh, Shudder into this, and then do all the nonsense. Three big decks, Hunter, Warlock, and Shaman all play locations. I guess Hunter does play them too, but I don't know. Destroying a Hunter location just doesn't seem worth it when their board demands an answer. I guess I can understand that a little bit, but again, just if you can't kill their board, destroying a location ain't gonna do nothing. It stops the early giants. I mean, again, but if you're dead on the board, that giants don't matter. If a Hunter has, you know, early game and all that other nonsense. Like, the timing of the 3/3 has to be very specific. I just doubt you have a lot of positions where you can do it against Hunter in particular. In the mirror, though, and against Shaman, then yeah, sure. It's kind of crazy how people are actually playing this card, though. Alright, they're gonna have a lot of 8/8s next turn. Again, why am I missing Wish Upon a Star again? Why am I so unlucky, dude? I'd automatically win the game, but I'm not getting my wishes.
A combatant center, and I take the crown.
Nine minions left. This really sucks because they actually can deal with this. Like, if they have Dark Morrow, dude, like,
It's actually really sad. If I had an extra second to think, I would have destroyed this location to prevent his Zerglings from having rush. If they had Dark Morrow, though, I think they would have automatically played it. Eternal Layover. Okay, how common is Eternal Layover? I've seen one Eternal Layover today in 8.5 hours. How does this deck have so much? It just literally feels like this deck never runs out of gas. I think I'm still winning no matter what. Oh, for God's sake, dude. Okay, freeze. Gain 4.
Set to explode.
Have you considered just winning?
Yo, Gimpy coming in with the 43. Good to have you here, man. What are you doing awake so late? But then again, it is a Saturday. I was gonna end the stream sooner, but I'm trying to at least end in top 50, 150 today. We started like literally the rank they're at right now. It's been literally a 50-50 day. About to go to bed? Sounds like we're not playing Rivals. No, that's okay. I'll probably end up. I can't take a break tomorrow. That's the thing that sucks. I'd love to take a break and, you know, play Rivals for a day. That game is ruining me, man. I love playing Rivals more than anything at the moment, especially when I play with a group. Wait, did Rag go face? Good Rag. Very good Rag. There's no way I die here. This new version of my pinball game with new UI? Yo! Newer than the picture that you put in the chat? Because it already looked really good. Very, very clean. Alright, Cinna. Hexa to Cinna. Or Hexa to this into Cinna. The shop UI? Yeah, I haven't seen the shop UI yet. Kelly's high score screen. Alright, we're going till we lose. Stream stays on and as long as I win. Starting now. Gib house. The Gimpy house. Oh shit, we're fighting up against Banter? But he's playing Hunter! No, Banter on Hunter, I'm dead! It's already over! Well, GG guys, I guess we're going to bed soon. Yo, Nim's still here? Let's go, bro. Are you trying to figure out what to play for your next Hearthstone stream? He's trying to figure out what he wants to play for his next Hearthstone stream, guys.
Shout them back and say GG, little die. No, that'd be BM. I'm friends with them. I don't want to offend them. I really wish I knew the reason why they call me Little Clark. I think it's because they're older than me, if I remember correctly. So maybe it's like, you know, they're showing respect. I don't know. Different countries take that a little bit differently. Toying with Murmur, this deck is fun. Dude, if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, like, I feel like this deck makes so much sense. How old are you? Chris Hansen is watching, by the way. I am 28, about to be 29. Later this year. Alright, what's he cook? Is he playing Imbue? Did his chat bully him into playing Imbue? Emote him? I redeem. Oh, there, I forgot. My bad. What's he doing? Oh, is this just Zerg Oh, okay. I was about to be like, wait, did he really only draw one card? Is that even possible? No way, right? Well, this isn't... Oh, he's not streaming yet? He's getting some practice games in. He wants to start the stream at rank 100, that's why. If banter is not double digits, then banter is washed. That's just how that works, right? Yeah, he's actually playing, not spectating, yeah. Bird me, dude? Maybe I get lucky? I might be misplaying here. I couldn't help it, I wanted to spend mana. It was just correct to do nothing though. The amount of spells in the deck, this just wasn't worth it. Triangulate is such a bait card, I swear. I hate it when it's my starting hand. Sad story alert, playing versus Nebula, Nebula versus Armor Shaman. Or sorry, playing Nebula Shaman versus Armor Demon Hunter. Went through all 5 juice cards, left Lunar Cycle activates. Start a line. I top deck Azeroth, get infinite fireballs. All I need is 25%. Yeah. Top deck Pop Book, and my turn comes, I top deck it, I played the spell first, then cried! That is sad. You actually were gonna go for the infinite fireball and you got denied. That hurts, man. I always get spell damage totem, right? Do we even care about rolling spell damage totem? Not really. My favorite number between 1 and 10? It's easily 6.9. I wonder if David Arkenstone realized we'd be jamming to this song millions of times over when he wrote it. It just must have been a little casual tune he threw together. Well, welcome to making video game music, man. Like, when you get commissioned as an artist to make a theme, like, you never know if that theme will be, like, you know, a hit or not.
This could be our home.
Like, tavern music is just relaxing to listen to. It's also, like, you know, 12:30. I'm not trying to, like, yell at the top of my lungs and make my neighbors pissed off, so there's that. My wife said the same number. That's how you know she's a keeper, dude. If people respond with that, you're like, marry me on the spot. Fantastic banter. Thank you. I love it when this happens. Banter, this hurts. You're hurting me. 7 is the answer. No, 7 is exactly what everyone assumes. How can I share a screenshot? I have proof that Kill Jaden works. Oh boy. I mean, you could put it in the Discord, I guess. I mean, you're gonna show me the one game where Kill Jaden wins. Am I gonna get punished for making these totems? Show me on the doll where McBanter hurt you. Thank you, King Plush. You have served your purpose as a prop. Oh, god damn it. No. Fans are playing NA off stream. Unbelievable. I know, right? Where's my subscription money back? That'll show them that I'm angry. Hashtag boycott banter. You should offer to buy Banter the expansion so he can try the new cards. Damn, that hits hard. Ay, ay, ay.
My god, how did you do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I hate that I have to do this. Like, tremendously despise everything about what I'm doing here. It just needs to be said. Hunter needs to be put fucking down like old Yeller. It's a rabid dog and it's hurting my children. Are we gonna draw a real card this game? I'm waiting, dude. I am waiting for a real card. I haven't even drawn the extra copy of my hexes I put into the deck, so we're just super unlucky. Maybe I shouldn't have shuffled my deck. I wonder how this game would be if I didn't play Triangulate. But then again, I kind of needed the hex to deal with an 8/8, so I wonder if it was correct. Seaside Giant, a giant, 8 mana, but only -1 per location use. Would that do it? I mean, that would require you to have what, 8 location procs? I actually think that would do something. Thank God I have a Triangulate. That's what I was missing. It's super fucking lame, but I have no choice.
Speak to me.
Dude, we just couldn't get over this hump. We peaked at— oh wow, the frogs didn't die. Wait, I killed a 4/4? Oh no, I killed a 2/4. Okay. How does the Hunter card designer keep getting away with it? Relatively new player. I always play until I get to Legend and then mess around with fun decks into the new season. Free to play doesn't allow me to compete much. Just wondering how big the skill cap is once you actually take it seriously, if it's worth climbing the ranks. The skill cap is not really that high. The biggest thing about Hearthstone is just knowing what decks to play and then playing them well. And even if, like, as long as you know a deck and you know the ins and outs, like, it's just a matter of knowing what you're going to queue into, so that way you don't just, like, play a deck that's like weak into Hunter, for example. If you have a deck that absolutely cannot beat Hunter, then you have to accept that, or you have to beat literally every other matchup, which is kind of what the Shaman deck is doing. Like, I just lose to Hunter probably almost every single fucking time.
How did he do it?
And sadly, I just have to live with it.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Well, I want to say this was a good game, but we all know my opinion on this. We all know my opinion on the travesty that happened here tonight. I just literally want to nuke every single Hunter card. Alright, I have to see something. What's my fucking record against Shaman? Or what's my fucking record against Hunter? 7-11. I somehow with this list am 1-6 because there's no way Frosty Decor helped us, man. We were just scamming Hunters more often. It's always the Hunters, man. Hunters have literally been 25% of my losses with this new list. Alright, fuck it. I'm playing one more. I'm not letting that be the end. Yeah, I can't let Hunter be my last game. Please no Hunter. What happened to all the Armored Demon Hunters? Armored Demon Hunter is a bad deck. There, I said it. I'm so brave. If you're complaining about Armored Demon Hunter, it's strictly an MMR issue. It's still the noob deck that gets absolutely countered the higher up you climb. And at this point, people aren't even playing counters, they're just playing decks that are good. And Armored Demon Hunter is not good in Top Legend. But it's still gonna get nerfed to the fucking ground. There's been too much community sentiment against it. Yeah, this is definitely the last game, win or lose. I can feel the tired setting in. At this point, I don't even know if I'm gonna edit tonight, but I need to. I'm gonna steamroll this last game. I love the attitude. I definitely need the spirit raise.
My God.
I need to raise my spirits because Hunter makes me. Hunter just pisses me off, man. I cannot tell you how much I despise everything about the goddamn class. So whenever it's the best deck in the game, I'm never happy. They should be complaining about Hunter's turn 5. I know, right? I know. But that's the thing. The noobs are playing Hunter and they're getting killed by Demon Hunter, and that's exactly why they're complaining. It's like this always fucking happens, man. This always happens. When Hunter's on top, no one complains about Hunter. But when Paladin's on top, when Rogue's on top, when Priest is on top, when Druid is on top, when anything aside from Hunter is good, the community doesn't say anything about it. With the only exception being Hound Hunter, because that deck had fucking lifesteal. Yeah, you guys noticing a fucking connection here? Are we figuring out what's going on? It's like the only decks that Reddit complains about are the easiest decks. Or the only thing that Reddit complains about is when their easy decks can't get a fucking W. It's like, oh my god, you have to think. I know, shocker. You can't just play 1, 2, 3, 4 and win every fucking game. Sometimes you have to think. Sometimes you have to go, you have to deviate lines. Sometimes you have to play around, RNG. But no, Armored Demon Hunter too difficult. We can't beat that. Obviously, I'm being facetious, but it's just like, goddamn, man. Can we get some, consistency? Can we get some consistency around here on what decks we hate? Because I'm always consistent. I'm always consistent. Hunter can be dealt, but you lose to everything else, and that's the issue. That is definitely one of the issues. Wow. What the fuck is this? Yeah, all the people that say that Murmur Shaman is bad or Murmur Shaman is too broken. What do you think about this hand? How does this hand make you feel? I don't have to worry about giants for a while, but there's no way I'm hexing a 1/1.
Noah, speak to me.
Dude, if I top deck Wish Upon a Star, I'm gonna lose it. I can't even remember the last time I did a triple Wish Upon a Star turn. Such a bad player, let me draw better. I know, right? I need to get McBanter back in here and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Murmur Shaman isn't too broken, but the play pattern could be better. I mean, I'm not gonna push back on anyone saying the play pattern is bad, because it's a preference thing, and I can totally understand someone not wanting to sit here through all the animations. But the potential of this deck, the skill ceiling of it, must be acknowledged. If you think this deck is as brainless as Hunter, then you're just absolutely wrong. Okay, let's go. Let's hex that. Murmur Shaman feels better than the original Shudder. I really like Shudderwalk. I don't know if I can agree with that. But yeah, I really like Shudderwalk. I have to do this so we don't low roll. I don't like doing it. Ugh. Murmur Shaman is a breath of fresh air in this OTK stall meta. I would agree with that as well. I mean, shit, man. I've almost played 120 games of this deck now.
My God, how did he do it?
Murmur me, dude. Come on. At this point, Murmur's not even like a good draw. It's crazy. Better than Nature Shaman. It is infinitely more entertaining than Nature Shaman, yes. Yeah, what's going on, Sweatlord? Good to see you, man. We started like I think we started like right below 200, didn't we? Yeah, it was like 210 or something. We're literally gonna only end with like 1 win today, aren't we? Baking soda. I got baking soda. Where do I go to find the good list? HS Guru is where I usually go. It's just the best resource for the game, bar none. Oh, this sucks. So much for a last game, dude. The amount of non-games I've had against Warlock today. Cue the meme. Say what can I say? I mean, this is just everything that needs to be said. This card was a fucking mistake. Alright, well, I gotta cut it there. I'm actually tilted now. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna say.
How does he do it?
About these Hunter
the best
cards.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I was gonna disenchant these cards in anger, but then I forgot they're literally in like a bunch of classes. So yeah, fuck this card. Fuck this card. Actually, no, I love this card. This card's great in Shaman. Fuck this card. Let's see. Actually, fuck this card because I hate it in Hunter as well. But yeah, this fucking thing. This fucking thing was so stupid to make. This thing was so goddamn stupid to make. When we knew that 0 mana 1/1s was gonna be common, like this card was just an actual fucking mistake. I am so done with Hunter ruining everything. And I will confidently say, if you don't think Hunter's ruining the expansion, then you're either the Hunter player or you don't know what you're talking about. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. If I say anything, if I continue streaming, I'm just gonna be salty. We'll raid Pizza because Pizza bullied us a lot. And apparently bullies win at the end of the day. That's the lesson. Sometimes bullying works, and that's why Pizza's getting the raid, because he bullied us. But can Warrior deal with other stuff? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, didn't I say I was gonna put a Warrior deck in chat? I did. Hold on. Someone wanted a Warrior code, and I never gave it to them. This would be my recommendation for playing Warrior right now. This deck looks really fun. But yeah, there you guys go. Have fun with Pizza. Thanks for sticking around. Although I was complaining about Hunter for like literally half the stream. Fuck Hunter, and we'll see you guys later. Hunter was a mistake.